surrounded but you feel alone, I'll be the one to bring you home. Sun shines but you're cold inside. You tell the truth but you feel you've lied. You're always running but you won't catch up. I'll be the one to lift you up. But there ain't no cloud. When it's too loud, but there ain't no sound. When you're surrounded, but you feel alone, I'll be the one to bring you home. Sunshine, but you're cold inside. Tell the truth, but you feel you fly. You're always running, but you won't catch up. I'll be the one to lift you up.
Hey guys! Play some Cyberpunk. Wink heart. I love the heart transition. I loves it. Alright, where am I going? I think I'm gonna go do the main story. What do you guys think? gonna do the main story. And you know, maybe we'll come back to this other stuff. So I mean, I might. I think. Oh god, how far is Nightly in the main story? I need to lean on the barrier for Takamura, if that tells you anything. He's got plenty of time, says Scratch. Alright. It's time to do some main story. I'm in a good mood because I got to talk to my older brother this morning. Alright. Man, I don't know if it's this update or if I suddenly am more aware of it, but I think the game is like struggling more in FPS. For whatever reason. I may have also just accumulated too much junk or something, or the more I've done in the world, like, because it does remember everything, so I wonder if just because there's a bunch of dead people everywhere with loot on them that it is making it chug or something. But I tell you, now much more than like 10 hours ago playing this game, I'm very much looking forward to trying this out on my PC for my second run, because it's struggling. Whereas my first, 80 hours, I would have said it's totally fine. It's starting to feel not totally fine. But we'll see, we'll lean. Time to lean.
It is good to see you, V.
Seems pretty, secluded here.
It is appropriate for such a secret meeting.
Friend you mentioned here?
Oda? He should be here any moment now.
Willing finally to give me the spec on him?
He's Hanako-sama's bodyguard.
Hanako Arasaka's? From the carrier at anchor in the bay? Saburo's daughter?
Yes, and if he believes you, we'll next meet with her.
And what's to stop her little errand boy from selling us out?
He will not do that. He is a man of honor.
Right, because Arasaka's ranks are chock full of those.
Do not confuse true honor with the petty morals by which you live. By God, huh? A good sign. He is usually camouflaged.
Takemura-san,
Oda,
is this her? Your thief?
she's my witness, V.
Can speak for myself, you know.
So speak. I have been told you know things.
there. Saw what happened. Yorinobu strangled the old guy.
Silence. Not one word more. You will bring death to your door.
But it is the truth. Hanako-sama must hear it.
My one concern is to keep her safe in this city forgotten by the gods.
Is she in danger?
Now? No. Yet during the parade to honor Arasaka-sama, most certainly.
I bring you this witness to his murder. And you dare to worry about a silly parade? Fool!
Correct. Unlike you, I have not yet failed to keep my oath to do my duty.
But you can't ignore the truth.
The only thing I regret is that I came here to meet you. There is a price on your head. I do you a favor now by not cutting it off and taking it straight to Yorinobu-sama. What would you do now, were you in my place?
I do no favors. I would deliver your head to Yorinobu-sama.
Consider yourself lucky that I am not you.
Oda,
You...
not like we're asking for a whole lot here. Just one brief meeting. Hanako should decide if what we say is true. You can't decide for her. Will you help?
I will not. But I will let you leave this place, this city, unharmed. If I see either of you again, I will not be so lenient.
Be very
Boat.
careful, my friend. We are all so far from home.
Good fucking riddance. 1 hour Saka whack
The heck
job
is this boat?
already plenty.
Fine friend there. Got any more?
Alas, only him.
The heck is that boat supposed to be?
Well, can't say we didn't try.
We tried, yes, and obtained something useful.
Okami?
There's no time to waste, me.
How do you figure that?
Where do you think that giant animal head thing is
What
going?
Oda said. They returned to Tokyo after the parade.
Alright.
Do you not see the parade? It is our chance, perhaps. If, somehow, we can get to Hanako-sama. We must do a proper reconnaissance first. We'll need a precise map of Japantown.
Hold on.
It is your turn to call on friends. Do you know a fixer who could help?
Scratch. Man, they really want me to notice that boat, don't they?
No, just the fixer dame. Wakako Okada. Runs a pachinko parlor on Jig Jig Street.
We must pay this woman a visit.
Okay,
Will you join me?
sure.
Sure, why not?
Militech. At first glance, Militech's portfolio looks gold-plated. 500,000 employees worldwide, profits in
Jig Street. What is this name?
Just a nice city name.
But do we accept these
Beware, you mock me too often.
or being in bed with the authoritarian NUSA government? The line between Militech and
Any idea what's going on at Arasaka?
Only what I can surmise from what I see on TV.
Elizabeth
is
Oh, no.
screaming at the cameras and insists that everything is
What is happening to the audio?
But the wider the smile, the bigger the lies.
Why? Why is this happening to the audio?
You alright, Goro?
Yes. Why the sudden?
Oh no. Game. Why?
In truth, these sales amount to no more than hidden government subsidies. This should raise a huge
Just asking. Does everything with you have to have an ulterior motive?
I apologize.
Oh my god.
That came
Why are there
off.
two of him?
I am simply not used to such questions. People like me, either we are doing well or we are in a grave.
On short notice. You can't go wrong with the Arasaka money machine. Stay steady and make eddies, my friends. Until next time, NC.
Skip this ride. I don't want to listen to two of them. Found the other male love interest. Cool. Yeah, I'm really thinking I might not do all the side stuff in this run and save it for my next one, because I'm just getting to the point where, like, I really don't like my build. The game is starting to really be sluggish on this platform. So maybe it'll be better if I just do my 100% on PC. Speaking of which, I'm gonna save before I walk down this street because I know that Jig Jig Street is dangerous. Yeah, since I've been ignoring Johnny, maybe it'll be hard to do everything. Yeah, okay. Good to know, good to know. It might be cool for my Corvo run to, like, be nice to Johnny and, like, agree with him, because that character,
How I miss the sound.
I think has, like, a grudge with Corvo, right? So,
Rogue, my sweet. This has got to be a misunderstanding. I've no idea who jumped your team, but the claws? No, never. My boys know their place. I'm sorry, got to go. I have guests. V, so nice to see you. And your charming friend is?
Happen to be working together, that's all.
竹村五郎です。岡田さん、お会いできて光栄です。
Ah, a true gentleman. Ah, shame only that he's being hunted by all Arasaka's tin soldiers. And you, V, bring him to my door. Give me one reason why I shouldn't notify the proper authorities right away.
I don't have a head.
Eddies is why. Always about Eddies, Wakako. You wanna make them, we got biz. Doesn't get any simpler.
I lost
So tell
my
me,
head,
and mark
head,
where I
head.
still have my phone at
I
hand.
lost my head, head, head.
Need intel on the parade that's scheduled to come through Japantown.
So it's Arasaka again. What I fail to understand is, why come to me? Did Mr. Deshawn not come to the phone?
Goro, remind me why Dex's fat, backstabbing ass is currently indisposed.
He is deceased.
Butchered and dumped at a landfill by some Arasaka goon. Real shame that.
That a threat I detect?
No threat, no. Asked why I couldn't reach Dex. I answered. Just facts, nothing more.
Good, 'cause you would then have to join him.
Okada-san, our intentions are honorable. We need just information. It is a matter of life and death.
Everything's on the shards.
How much does this cost? My pockets are empty.
Clearly. My gift to you, it's free.
Okada-san, what is free often proves most costly.
Gonna take them or not? Japantown. Whole district is to be sealed off for the parade. Dashi platforms, the main attraction. They'll fly this way, high above street level. Along the parade route, balconies, footbridges, and vantage points affording good views. Hanako Arasaka, the guest of honor, will deliver her speech from the largest float. She'll do this exactly here. Got no idea about security, but given recent events, expect it to be tight. Our last parade, Arasaka undercovers infiltrated the crowd. Not to mention a smattering of sharpshooters, drones. And if that's not enough fun for one day, a net runner, one at least. They use the city CCTV to observe everything. Main access point, here. It's an old automated control center. If you ask me, most useful by far. At the end, the floats will float out of Japantown, and we'll be left with trash up to our elbows that no one will collect. That's it. It's all I have.
It must be enough.
Then go. Be on your way.
Thanks, Wakako.
We appreciate this, Okada-san.
Okay.
A delightful, mature woman.
Okay.
This information, it could be just what we need. But I will try to investigate further. I will stay here some time and call some associates. The moment I learn something new, I will let you know.
Stay safe, Goro.
You as well. Until next time.
Like magic.
The information from Okada-san, very valuable. I also learned something through my own efforts. We must meet.
Where'll it be this time? Trash processing plant? Deserted in-cart station?
In the south of Japantown, there is a street market. It is on the footbridge above the main street. Use the elevators. It is easy to get lost. I am on my way there. Do not make me wait.
Okay. Go meet you. What's this about? Come on. So only he's allowed to speak like a weirdo, I guess.
Of course. Why? What's up?
Just calling to invite you to Joss's for dinner. I'd love it if you swung by. What do you say?
Great to see all you guys.
Prime. Joss will be thrilled.
Sounds great.
Ah!
I've missed you, you know.
Please, River. It hasn't been that long since we last saw each other.
Oh, it's true, I guess. Anyway, you'll come by, right?
I'll come by, River. See you then.
I guess we're gonna go see River. Didn't take me that long to get distracted, did it? Did I shoot him down? I guess I did shoot him down, huh? But we really did just see each other. It's like the last thing I did. You just gotta wear this net running suit, Gratch, and you'll always be cool. Because nothing's more cool than being barefoot. I think I went the wrong way, but I'm just gonna go with it.
Huh. I think it was here. Everything flows.
Including time, yeah. You can get dresses in this game? I didn't even know that. Wait, what? Let's confirm what you said about infiltrating Braddoll team looking for a new place since the old one was infested with bugs. Maybe after the elections I have more work for you. Good luck. Good luck. Sometimes all you need is a city's little luck. Contact not found. Okay. So I guess I might get a quest from him later.
Oh, hey! Hi!
Glad you're here. We need your help cooking.
What's on the menu?
Jambalaya.
Come on. You can stir the meat.
Soy meat. Okay.
Where? Where do I stir the meat? Oh, there we go.
Come on.
This is an ancient Ward family secret.
Uh-huh. Onions, paprika, thyme. Just need to mince some celery and garlic. But you stir, please. Stir.
I'm stirring.
Bet my socks you've never had better jambalaya.
How's Randy holding up?
He's looking for his old self. Physically, though. It'll be a long road before he's back to full health.
And mentally?
Great.
That was some experience.
What Harris did to him, fucked as this might sound, might have helped the kid. Could be wrong, but feels like a clean break for him.
Don't mean to spoil a nice day, but I gotta ask. What about Peter Pan?
You're asking if I killed him. We'll talk later, okay?
Sure. No pressure. It's just you know.
I know. All right. Think you've stirred enough? Mind grabbing the rice from the kitchen?
Yes, sir.
No, Randy's always been that way. But I'm sure this didn't help none. You know, his father was a difficult man, too. That's exactly what I told him. But he always got the same feedback. Nobody cares about these kids who don't exactly fit the mold. In those words, yeah. Wanted to tear my hair out every time I heard him. And when can I visit again?
Where'll I find the rice?
I'll call you back later. Really nice of you to come.
Basmati, nice. How's Randy?
Still in the hospital. Still in shock. But he's making progress. Haven't had a chance to tell you just how grateful I am.
I was all river. I just helped.
I just don't know how to repay you. If Randy had...
Don't owe me a thing, Joss.
I'm so quick to break down. Anyway, the rice is right there.
It was. Oh my goodness, bear.
Tomatoes in next. Now you can toss in the rice.
Rice is in.
Okay, now this has to bubble and brew. Patio. Grab a chair. And a beer or something else.
It's nice out here.
Yeah. Seems all good. Like nothing bad ever happened.
Tell me now about Harris.
I paid him a visit at the hospital.
He's still in a coma?
Yup. In a strange slumber between life and death. An empty shell in a hospital bed.
One shot to the head. Quick and clean.
I had the same thought. It would be so easy. I pressed the gun to his head and remembered something.
River.
When my parents died. Now, sure you want to hear this?
What happened?
Old man had a farm, like Harris's dad. But when business took a turn, well, my parents managed to open a small grocery. We lived on the floor above. A loud noise woke us one night. They wanted cash. Register was empty, so they stormed upstairs, forced us all to kneel, and demanded my dad tell him where he hid the money.
River, you don't gotta go on.
Heard sob stories enough?
No, just... This is tough, I can tell. You really don't need to rehash it now.
Okay, yeah. You're probably right.
Just... Harris. What did you do? Had the gun to his head and...
I've ended a few lives in my time. But never like that. Never an execution. Slipped out of the hospital quick. Told myself the case was closed.
That's good. But what now? You're not going back to the PD?
PI has a nice ring to it. Who knows?
Uncle
We'll
River,
see.
you said you'd play with us.
You promised.
All right. Let's go. V, join us?
What are we gonna play, Uncle River?
You'll see. Dorian, we're playing! Yeah, Big Trouble in Haywood. Grab your set.
What?
Well, what do you think?
Always wanted to try a game like this.
Well. Nice firepower there.
This is no time to get distracted. We can't let that filth get away.
Oh, well look at you.
V, allow me to introduce Captain Joan McClane and Lieutenant Henry Callahan. They're our precinct's best and brightest. Wouldn't want to get in their way.
I always work alone. No exceptions. Even for you. Yeah, me too.
Oh, I've heard of cops like you. The lone wolf type.
That's right. Thorns in their commander's side. Rebels who play by their own rules.
I've been suspended 1 time, retired 2 times, and kicked off the force 3 times. I'm getting too old for this. But something always drags you back. The city needs me.
Alright, let's get to it.
Right. All we gotta do is track down El Chamuco Endiablado and take out his lackeys along the way.
He'll pay for his crimes.
We'll play like 2 teams, us and the kids, but we work toward the same objective. The team with the best result wins.
You don't stand a chance.
Hey V, just go easy, okay? It's their favorite game.
Oh my god! Ah! Why? I agree, Bear. I agree. All right. This game. Alright, fine. You're really cute. I'll give you a treat. I'll be right back, guys.
I can't stomach a cold burrito.
120 million eddies? Hot damn.
Alright.
And just to get your hands on one dude.
Dorian, we're playing!
Alright, we're not too far back.
Big Trouble in Haywood. Grab your set.
Well, what do you think?
Always wanted to try a game like this.
Well, well. Nice firepower there.
This is no time to get distracted. We can't let that filth get away.
Oh, well, look at you.
V, allow me to introduce Captain Joan McClane and Lieutenant Henry Callahan. They're our precinct's best and brightest. Wouldn't want to get in their way.
I always work alone. No exceptions.
Even for you.
For you. Yeah, me too.
Oh, I've heard of cops like you. The lone wolf type.
That's right. Thorns in their commander's side. Rebels who play by their own rules.
I've been suspended 1 time, retired 2 times, and kicked off the force 3 times. I'm getting too old for this. But something always drags you back. The city needs
3 times.
me.
All right, let's get to it.
Right. All we gotta do is track down El Chamuco Endiablado and take out his lackeys along the way.
He'll pay for his crimes.
We'll play like 2 teams, us and the kids, but we work toward the same objective. The team with the best result wins.
You don't stand a chance.
Hey V, just go easy, okay? It's their favorite game.
Sure.
I think that's why it crashed, because I had my other weapon out.
Oh, there he is! Get him! The city's mine! You'll never take her from me!
He's fast, but not fast enough to escape justice. Watch out! It's cronies! Take that! He's hit! He's hit! Next round, next round! This way. It must be their rat-infested hideouts. I could smell the moral decay from a mile off. Quiet. Too quiet.
It's a trap! They were waiting for us! Not half bad.
Too many donuts.
Not done yet.
Ah! Behind us!
Is that all you got?
Hey, I have watch this! Okay, that's all of them. But next time we gotta be faster. Out of the way, citizen! Obstructing justice is punishable by law. This is your last warning!
Easy there, Captain. I'm just passing through. Not half bad.
He's not far now. Don't charge in there, Callahan. I can't afford to lose one of my best men. Don't worry about me. Too slow. Too many donuts. Okay.
Not
I
done
think we got
yet.
'em all. But it's not over yet.
Some last words?
Fine. Out with it, scumbag. I want to see you squirm.
No. Your last words!
Oh, come on. Another ambush?
Okay, so now...
Lunch is ready.
But Mom, you almost had him.
Oh, you'll get him next time.
At least we beat the grown-ups. We're the best.
Thanks for letting them win. They had fun.
Oh, they're great kids. It's no problem.
Seems they took a liking to you, too.
Hey, food's on the table.
Okay.
So, was your game fun?
Awesome! We kicked their big butts.
The bad guys?
Huh? Oh, yeah, the bad guys, too.
Time to see if this tastes as good as it smells.
Unemployment's being good to you. You seem good.
River's discovering the joys of family life.
That and police duty. Never a good mix. This here's a way to get some of those years back.
I haven't seen him this untroubled in a while.
Talking about
What
him like
about
he's
you,
not
V?
here.
You got a family? Or just relations?
Used to be a nomad, but family fell apart. Years ago, feels like.
Well, you brought my family back to me, and I'm grateful.
If you say so, Joss.
And my brother likes you.
Joss?
Well, why hide it?
Come on, Joss. You don't see wedding bells in my future, surely?
Why not?
Who thinks me and Uncle River make a good couple?
Awkward. Awkward. Awkward.
Well, that's decided.
Got an 1199. Officer needs backup.
Come on, pull you out of this ambush.
Thanks, Joss.
Yeah, thanks. Whew, situation was getting dicey.
That's what partners are for. You were about a hair's breadth away from having to look at photo albums.
This a romantic stroll by chance?
Not about to pick you flowers, if that's what you're asking. Here we are.
What are we looking at?
A water tower. Great spot.
Great for what?
For, you know, the views.
The views. Right.
This way. Oh, fuck. Gate's stuck again. Gonna fix it one of these days. Let me give you a boost. Climb over, open it from the other side.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, good.
Just push.
Okay.
On our way. Area's not bad, actually. Unlikely to dazzle. Make a good first impression, though.
Certainly no Corpo Plaza.
No. But life's livable here. Know of worse places to raise kids.
Randy's problems with the law. Those didn't pop out of thin air.
True. But Randy takes after his old man. He'd find trouble in a nicer neighborhood, too. Apparently the worst city between the Atlantic and the Pacific. But I sure do love this view. Find it calming.
I can't read that.
Yeah, I like where we are now. Right here. Outside looking in. Away from all the urban chaos. Reminds me a bit of home.
Got something for you.
Your piece?
Had her a long time. Too long. I think it's time she found a new owner.
Don't know what to say.
Just promise you won't blow your foot off.
Oddly specific request.
Josh's husband did it. Drunk. This very spot.
Which made this your special spot? Family landmark?
Something of the kind.
He's being so sassy.
You know why we're here, don't you? Say you do. Please, don't string me along.
That the pickup line you settled on? 'Cause maybe heard 3 in my life that were worse. And just a little at that.
Wouldn't mind hearing him.
Yeah. Happy to oblige.
Wow. 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 Wow.
So I'm at a bar, and this gonk taps me on the shoulder and says, "Here I am, baby. You got 2 wishes left."
What'd you say?
Spoke my second wish. That he would fuck off.
Was there a third?
Mm-hmm. Wished him a speedy recovery. Broken arm. Merciful, I'd say.
I'm gonna say
Will
all
you
of them.
swallow? Beautiful.
You serious?
This guy and I, sitting in a diner. 5 minutes, he gapes at me. Not a word. Then, drops that bomb.
Oof.
I'll fuck you for free.
What?
Got a contract. To pull info out of a gigolo in a tech mink fedora. It was weird, he was spilling. And then, he pulled that one out of his hat.
A candid and generous proposal, V. You should have at least considered it. Okay, last one was good. You know, woman once told me I have sexy calves.
That's it?
Just like her boyfriend's. Before he lost his legs in the war.
Yikes.
She was right, though. I do have great calves.
Listen, River. If you expect this to evolve somehow.
Look at him, like,
Don't
showing his calves.
Maybe we keep it at friends?
Yeah. Sure. All right. We can still have a drink.
Got some lemonade? Anything in that vein?
Lemon? Well, sure, but seriously?
It was supposed to be a family dinner. Wasn't expecting hard lubrication. To friendship.
To friendship.
Hello. Welcome on in.
Sure you don't mind me drinking? Probably lots more.
No. You kidding? Your spot, this. Your customs.
You'll hang with me, though. I can be awfully charming when drunk.
We'll see.
Congrats, Scratch. Is it really hard, or did you just get around to it? Oh, of course, Scratch, of course. Good old chopping off of the arms.
Now, where did I put that?
Why am I wearing shoes?
All eyes on the moon, and there's still no cure for hangovers.
Oh. At least we had fun yesterday.
Yeah. Oh, but now I gotta roll. Promised Joss I'd take her to see Randy. No rush either. Get your sea legs back. Take as much time as you need.
Tell Randy, hey.
Will do. See you later, V.
Okay. Did that. Back to what I was doing before. That's very far. For some reason, I don't think it's coming to me. Fashion. Guess we'll just fast travel because my bike sure ain't coming to me. Valhalla. There's definitely some things Valhalla does that I wish this game did.
I do not understand. Does Arasaka not have enough of its own people?
Look around, sir. Things are heating up in the city. Suits know one spark's all it takes for Japantown to go up in flames.
Riots are always best put down by folks not supporting your brand name.
Ah, you are here.
Why? What are we doing here?
You shall learn soon. I acquired some information of my own. Do you know who most wished to honor Arasaka-sama with the parade?
Yeah, it never ran you over, yeah?
His murderer. The irony makes me sick.
Still don't see how this gets us anywhere.
I have had an idea. Look to the sky. The dash floats will pass precisely this way. If I could just get onto Hanako-sama's float, I could speak with her in private.
Get there how?
Why jump? Of course.
Expectations way too high, Goro. Couldn't pull that off even if you had your fancy implants.
I have thought of a solution. While you are occupied with your shady dealings, I learned more about the floats. They are all kept in one place. Arasaka in
My shading dealings were playing with kids.
That they prepare them. We need only to break into the compound, find the right float and inject a virus into its system. You will then be able to disable any security before I sneak inside.
Right? Then what?
I have an infected shard. It was not cheap, but the man who sold it to me guaranteed it will work. Let us move on.
What's your problem?
To take control of the float is one thing, but not all. The security concerns me, the snipers especially. I will be an easy target. But I may have an answer. Okada-san mentioned the city cameras. If we gain access to them, we will see exactly where the snipers are.
Oh, you got point of no
You
return
can
pop up?
deal
Cool.
with them as I advance.
That sounds like a good place for me to try to reach today. Okay,
Sounds
sure.
like a plan.
You agree just like that? The risks are considerable.
Yeah.
Well, get more and more used to that.
And now, what would you say to a small test? We must try the shard. The camera control room is in front of us. You must get inside and infect the network. That is all.
Uh-huh. And in the meantime, you'll do what? Crack open a can of suds?
I will not touch alcohol. At work, I will watch your back. Now, get to it. V?
What?
What? What did you just do?
I don't know this thing.
Fucking worked.
And?
Done. System's ours.
The shard works. Good. The easy work we have done. To break into Arasaka Industrial Park will not be such a bed of roses. But before we discuss that, sit. I have not eaten since yesterday. Give me the best on the menu.
I highly recommend the yakitori today.
Anything that isn't local, please.
See you tomorrow.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but this Sokka scum might actually prove useful. He's a well-trained dog. Needs orders, that's all. And when he outlives his purpose, we'll flatline him.
He's not on his A game, sure. But even without implants, he could decommission us easily.
Where's that come from? Ever seen him in action?
Nah, just know. The way he walks, the look in his eye.
We'll come back to this later.
What is this?
Hey, yakitori.
Can't tell if he hates it or loves it. Okay, hates it.
Okay, I have laid the plan. 1. We break into Arasaka Industrial Park. 1.5. We hack Hanako-sama's float. 2. During the parade, with my help, you eliminate any snipers. 3. I get onto the float. 4. I convince Hanako-sama of the truth. There's no time to waste, B.
All right. Sure.
Well, sounds like a suicide run, but done dumber shit than this, so.
Things are even more stupid than stealing from Arasaka.
None dumber yet, no. Set the bar pretty high with that one.
Now, we part. Reconnaissance is required.
What are you doing? Don't let him off his leash.
Yeah, got enough on my plate as it is. I'll let you handle that.
So I shall.
Cook! Louder! Louder!
I have decided to double the amount of our active Night City security forces. President Myers has
He
called
eliminated
this a
the
breach
last obstacle
in the Army
between
of Court.
himself and
Provocation
complete
targeted
power.
at the NUSA
Surrendered
and
it to him.
Tell me then, what do we call the murder of my father? Was that not a provocation? Was that not a...
Arasaka, an empire built to last. Before Yorinobu set fire to it from the inside. All of this began with him. The factions, power struggles, all of this. Kusa!
Why'd Saburo tolerate it all? Can't get my head around it. Could have kept his son on a short leash.
Arasaka-sama was a strong and disciplined man. The strongest man I have ever known. And yet, at a critical moment, he showed a weakness.
For Yorinobu.
For his daughter. When Yorinobu formed his band of hounds, declared war on his own family, Arasaka-sama could have crushed him with one word. Yet he did not, for he did not wish his daughter to suffer. When Yorinobu returned, his tail between his legs, she persuaded her father to give him a second chance. Do you understand? Hanako-sama saved Yorinobu from the consequences of his deeds.
Feels like that's about to change. long as we get Hanako to believe our version of events. Conscience could also come into play, assuming she's got one.
We must reach her first. Time for some reconnaissance. Wait for my call.
Alright. Where is this?
We've just received word on a breaking story. A Kang Tao AV has crashed outside of Night City. The aircraft's thrusters were deactivated by sudden EMP discharge from a nearby damaged power station in Santo Domingo. The emergency landing attempt proved unsuccessful. The passengers who survived the crash landing...
Oh, do I have to wait another day?
Nomads.
Probably.
Fortunately, Kang Tao's surviving security personnel managed to fend off the attack without suffering additional losses. The company has already announced a forceful response against the Nomad's camps. After the break, President Myers has released a statement on the
Miranda eats some back things. Hard to believe. Mary came out of great flames. Okay. Where am I? I? What the heck? I just have wandered into this area. I was trying to get to the street, but... Okay. How do I get to the street? This is like an endless maze. It only goes up. It never goes down. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Ah! just want to go home. I just want to go home. Oh my god. How do I go home? Oh my god. How do I get down? Just retrace my steps and find my way back. This is ridiculous. I don't know where I am. Oh, please. Ah! Down! Down! I don't know, Gratch. I was just in a maze. Hey! Hey, California Vacation. I did get some sleep. How are you?
Tingling with desire. They'll do anything to scratch every itch. Watson Hall. New episodes every Wednesday at 10. Only.
Okay. I see people now, at least. Where do I go? I'm still trapped? Ah!
That occurred just outside Novosibirsk in southern Siberia has concluded with a happy ending. 5 miners became trapped deep underground following a high-magnitude earthquake.
Experience real like never before. Fourth Wall Studios.
Ow. I don't know where to go. Where, like... Wait.
Considering renting or purchasing a niche for yourself or a loved one? Get in touch with administration at North Oak Culinary.
Oh! Alright, buddy, I'm lost. Save me.
My
Wait!
reconnaissance
Wait!
is complete.
It worked?
Civilization!
Everything is ready. I am sending you coordinates. Join me as quickly as you can.
Yeah. California Vacation. I know, right? Oh my god, yes. Yes! Freedom! Yes! Oh my god, I thought I just like well, the end because I'm lost forever. Like, at one point I was on floor 30 for some reason. Oh my god. And it kept being like I got blown up and it was like loot everywhere and it said it was a hostile area but I never saw any enemies. I was so confused and scared. Oh. It's good to see the pavement again. Oh, I should save. Now that I'm on the pavement, I'm gonna save. What? Oh, I can't move. Am I what? Why was my weapon unequipped? Why is my costume unequipped? What's happening? What's happening? Hi, buddy. I was lost in the
Excellent
rooftops.
timing.
How'd your recon go?
I believe I have collected enough to try. The complex is well guarded, but we should manage. The floats stand in the main warehouse. Your task is simple: to get inside.
How?
The more quiet, the better. But you are the thief. I will not question your skill. Once there, you must locate the largest platform and infect its system.
Where are you gonna be?
I will create a diversion. They should not discover our intentions. Do you know what Arasaka despises the most, confuses them? When communication fails, when they cannot talk to each other, they are first to cry. Sabotage. 混乱するな. I'll be in touch.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Your soul, devouring all your dreams. My hand is firm.
First he ran me over, then he ran over my... Oh. Oh.
Hold your fire!
On sight!
I heard you! You are to be quiet!
Things didn't go exactly as planned.
I will try to distract them. You run to the floor.
Oh. 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 Go, go! Uh-oh. This is stealth at its finest. Think. Yeah, you know, I saw that, and I am well past that point. I have so much junk on me. So it is what it is at this point.
You really,
What? Did I not do?
you are truly mad.
I am. I'm truly mad. I'm truly mad. Oh, I missed. Anybody left? Somebody's left. Over here? Hello? Where? You made a terrible mistake, Crash? Oh, hey, buddy. Ah, hello. Somebody's shooting at me. Decided to try Satin first, and I feel so bad. Okay.
Excellent. I am also making progress.
Somebody been drinking on the job over here. special delivery. Surveillance system, turn off. Okay.
Fire!
Okay, I'm in.
Find the largest float. They are controlled from inside. That tape, it could be an ordinary terminal.
Like I was still whispering like I'm even trying to be stealthy.
The control room and make a terrible mess. Very well. I am ready. When you finish, I'll make the system must be eradicated.
Oh, you tried to stealth this? I didn't even try.
Not bad, I dare say.
Where am I going? I'm hacking the float. Okay.
I need backup here. Go, go, go! Drop your weapon!
Oh, carrying too much stuff. Here we go again. Not even being careful to pick up everything. I got full. You up there? You through here? Where'd they go? Hello. I'm pretty sure they have no idea I was here. I'm just saying.
Float's ours to do with as we please. We could fly to Tokyo.
I just made it. Good work. Now it is my turn. Can you see? Terrible chaos. Even the room is slowly. B, that is your will. There are buildings around. Smaller ones. Use them to come down. B, you must hurry. I'm Arasaka AV approaches.
Alright. I'm ready.
Fucking worked.
Excellent work, B.
Okay, what now?
Now we retreat into the shadows.
Like a
and arm
ghost.
ourselves with patience.
Yep.
I will contact you before the parade. Until then, try not to get into any more trouble.
As if I wasn't in enough already.
Boop. Ow. Alright. Let's do that. Why not? Let's do. That. Why not? Shotguns are the stealthiest weapon in the game. Do. I want shotgun ammo. Shotgun. There we go. I don't know how much it makes at once. It's unclear. This. Let's do this. Okay, apparently I can't keep going. That's some of this. I don't have enough purple. This. Okay. Probably gotta break down clothes. That honestly didn't seem to help much. Maybe I just have 200 pounds of food. Oh god, come on game. There we go. I have a ton of these. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. There we go. The grenades were the source of my weight. Or at least one source. Okay. Pursue other leads. Do I have other leads? Not really, right? Play Steffens. I want to go back to my apartment. Where am I in the world? Try going that way. That looks like trouble. Okay. Doink. Doink. Okay. So now... go to our apartment. I have at least one weapon to put away.
Forget. You're worth it.
Oh hey, yeah, I've got the vote poster you were talking about, Gratch. The vote. Okay, let's put this away. That one go on the wall? It did. There's his. Still got all this, that, and that. Table under the wall. Table under the wall. Table under the window. Put down.
Oh, well, well.
What? What is this? Oh, it's from Scorpion. Okay. Huh. I never did pay my rent, did I? Okay. There we go.
The parade will soon start. I will wait where we met before.
By the stalls. Just stay out of trouble, okay?
Okay. Okay. Where? Bump, 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 bump. The real end of the game is you get evicted, probably. Probably. I should save. It's been a while. Oh.
Be just in time.
If you're here to jump, remember that there's help available. Round-the-clock hotline.
That is not funny.
It's a bad joke.
The parade will soon begin. I adjusted the data from Okada-san. I advise you to examine it yourself. To begin with, the malware works. Truly, much better than I anticipated. Our eyes and ears are in the guard room. I observe the CCTV and I know where the sniper positions are. They are a trio. You must make each harmless before they do the same to me.
Okay.
There are many ways to reach them.
Okay.
The first is nearby. He should not be a problem. The second is worse. You will have to climb.
Oh boy.
As for the third, he hides on the footbridge over the street. We are here. Hanako-sama's platform will stop here, close to the emergency exit we will use when all is done. From these points, you will have a clear view of the parade, but the snipers will see things even better. If they notice you, bang! No more thief.
Okay.
If this sounds dangerous, consider that I must leap to the float, enter through a window and meet Hanako-sama face to face. The last is what I fear the most. Is all this clear? Are you ready?
Plan's fucked beyond all recognition. Yet here I am.
I know, and I thank you for this.
Thank me once it works. Now get in position.
Very well. Wait for my signal.
Stay safe, Coral.
All Let's go. It's happening.
I am in position. The floats have started to move. Remember to be careful or you will face Arasaka drones. I also spotted the Netrunner in an Arasaka uniform. She is somewhere, hidden.
Okay, good to go.
Then let us begin. You must reach all snipers before Hanako-sama's float appears.
Okay.
You are close. He's almost in front of you. He's watching the crowd, not his back.
Won't know what hit him.
This is where I accidentally went, isn't it? Yup. Of course it is. Yep. It's been looted.
Attention all units. I have suspicious activity in Sector 3C. Bearded junkie next to the balloon stand. See to him. Patrol, hold position!
Goro, took out the one closer.
Now you must lead to the balcony by the green arrow and take the elevator. Take the footbridge at the top to cross the street.
Okay.
D, this is important. Oda is speaking to someone. I am linking you in. We
About to say this might feel familiar. I don't even know if I'm going to the right floor.
You questioning Yorinobu's orders? Do your damn job. Understood. Over and out.
It is just as we expected. Oda is here. I will contact you with any news.
I know that Borg.
Try to reach the maintenance area. You can climb up from there.
Catwalk don't look too stable. Short.
Fuck! Almost fell.
Daisy for you.
Carefully. You must not draw attention.
Told you so.
You will have to get down somehow. Just be careful. Yes, just so. Don't. I need you alive, not the corpse below.
We're pros at this now. I've been here.
Just a few feet more and he's yours.
Why, you got caught? By what? By the dude I just killed? The drones.
Scanning the area.
soldiers say? Target down.
Good words to hear. You will find a door to a staircase at the end of the room. It's the shortest route to the next sniper. He positioned himself high.
Keep you posted.
So smart, yet so boneheaded. Yeah.
P, it is order again. Listen.
Wait, what? Ow!
Arasaka is fully capable of protecting its principles. Ask your boss what he values more, the Arasaka image or his sister's life. The situation is in hand, over and out.
Did you hear? They know something. Perhaps much. We must hurry. Try to reach the maintenance area. You can climb up from there. And if that doesn't work, you can use the footbridge to your right. Watch out for the float jets. Unless you intend to get cooked, I would keep my head low. Those pipes look strong. Try to climb them.
Okay. Where am I going? Oh, up here. Sure. Oopsie. I blew myself up. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I probably didn't even notice him because I was just like, I've been here and I was just running through it. Uh-oh. I think I went the wrong way. Did I loot it? Oh, wait, I saw it. There we go. That's where I came. I need to go up? Okay, up here. Bum, 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 bum.
I shoot a patrol from the bridge.
Well, that would be all.
Yes, apparently. Well done. One problem remains.
And that is...
The Arasaka Netrunner. She has taken control of all the networks. You must get rid of her. We'll not be able to hijack the float otherwise. She hides in an unfinished apartment building, near to the second sniper's nest.
Okay, on my way.
Abrupt music stop. There we go. That's so cool! Uh-oh.
Oh, shit, not good.
Wait a minute.
Now, V, I have our attention. Pull out our link.
Wait. Is that T-Buck?
Time is a precious commodity.
Oh, maybe not.
Been on a while. Time for a break.
Fuck!
Well, hello.
Of course you're here.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Dude.
I managed to...
Oda, is he dead?
He's breathing. For now.
Please, V, show him mercy. There should be nothing standing in your way now. We press forward.
You and your fucking sick sense of honor. Today's your lucky day, though. Can thank your old friend Goro.
It is I who thank.
I am so sad. I'm so sad. I'm just so sad. Oh my god. 35-minute credits? Those are some long credits. Oh my gosh. Spam the fur baby section of Discord. Ah, so cute. So cute. Hanging out with the board games.
Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood. Thanks to unabated gang wars.
That's a good
One
cat.
officer down, so I guess you're all screwed. Cause the NCPD will.
See how much progress I lost.
Welcome to Info Flash. Say, did y'all lose power yesterday too? Yeah, when the lights went out there, I was cooking dinner. Well, if we're getting specific, I was nuking a half-eaten burrito I found wedged in my couch cushions. Yeah, I know I shouldn't have. After all, I heard microwaves zap out all the nutrients. But hey, it kills the cockroaches too, so, you know, you win some. Anyway, what was I... Right, the power outage. Apparently some plant out in Santo short-circuited. Heard the EMPs were knocking AVs out of the sky. The CPD says the blackout led to 120 mil in damages all in all. The real tragedy, though? I can't stomach a cold burrito.
120 million eddies? Hot damn. And just to get your hands on one dude.
Those are some very quality picks. Thank you for that, Gratch. Like how you just had those ready. That's great. All right.
Today's your lucky day, though. Can thank your old friend Goro.
It is I who thank you, B.
What?
Okay, Preem. Online and in the system. Hanako's inside.
What is she doing?
Trying to call someone, I think.
Try to listen. Do not forget to disarm the alarms. I must be able to enter.
危険だと警告されたの。小田とも連絡が取れないし、何か変だわ。
パレードを中止すれば弱さを露呈したと思われる。
弱さ？誰の？あなたの？
俺たちだ。
私が参加したのはあくまでもお父様を追悼するため。操り人形になるためじゃないわ。
この見せ物ではみんなに役割がある。美智子は文句を言ってないぞ。だがお前が言うなら中止してもいい。全部やめだ。お前の安全が第一だからな。
兄さん、やり終えましょう。
ありがとう、花子。せっかくの式典だ。やり終えなければ悔いが残る。
Goro, all systems jammed. It's now or never.
お父様。
花子様。
There he is.
お許しを。どうか話だけでもお聞きください。三郎様は
父のことを口にしないで。
これが俺にできる最後のご奉仕なのです。三郎様の死について真実を明かすことは花子様無礼を働きたくありません。しかし V Ram
What just happened?
Whatever he did, now we're really fucked.
Knew we couldn't trust him. What happened to keeping him on his leash? We'd best delta the fuck out of here.
Don't crash. Don't crash, game. Don't do it. Oh yeah, Gabe.
V, are you secure?
Yeah, for now. Lost your fucking mind?
There's no time to explain. We must meet.
Where are you?
An abandoned apartment block on Pine Street. Second floor. Number 303.
We're about to go.
Knock 4 times. Hurry.
It's her.
3, 2, 1. This is Jillian Jordan of N54 News coming to you live from Japantown, where a commemorative parade in honor of Saburo Arasaka descended into chaos today. Eyewitnesses we've spoken to described a shootout on one of the celebratory floats. The float in question is said to have been transporting Hanako Arasaka. Unfortunately, I have no further details to report at this time. We're still awaiting an official statement from the Arasaka Corporation regarding these events.
Okay. Wait, what?
As the situation continues to be brought under control, we urge everyone to avoid
For some reason I'm in combat. So I can't save. Okay, now I can save. That reminds me, I probably need to craft some ammo. Oh. Second. Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go. No, that's not the right ammo. Shotgun. Or, Gabe, V is just slouching too much. Yeah. V does seem like a sloucher.
By sudden EMP discharge.
Oh! Okay, I wasn't paying attention. Like, I didn't even see what the options were when I walked up to that door. That surprised me. Oh my goodness. Didn't he ask us to meet him here? Scratch. Let's try this again.
Just received word on
Oh.
Okay, come inside. Quick. I feared they had caught you.
Now are you gonna tell me what the fuck you were thinking?
I used a sedative. She tried to end. Are you mad? Wait!
Wait. Keep talking, man. What's this? Carnage. Where'd he go? Yeah. I kinda interrupted him by looking around, I guess. Hey, dude. Hey, lady.
I was there that night at Konpeki Plaza. I saw Saburo Arasaka die. He wasn't poisoned. It's a lie your brother made up and spread. Yorinobu is the murderer.
You must be mad to think I will listen to such nonsense.
Mad? Got no idea, lady. See, I got a voice in my head. An engram, one of your personality constructs.
Engram?
Yeah. I stole the relic Yorinobu tried to peddle off on Netwatch. While I was making my escape, got a bullet to the brain. Relic saved me. Now the damn thing's killing me. And I gotta stop it.
Hanako-sama, V is living proof of the terrible crime your brother committed. We can confirm every word she speaks if only you will help her with the relic. Hanako-sama.
What's wrong, Bear? What's wrong?
Did you hear that? Go and check.
Fine, fine. I'm always the one that checks. I mean, I guess I'm dying anyway. Who cares, right?
Got a bad feeling about this.
Another extremist. On the ground, cut, don't move.
Whoa! 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 Wow! Right there. Come on. You get my lap. That's what you wanted, Nick. Give me that. There we go, buddy.
Can't leave him back there.
Forget him, guy's toast. Unless you want to wind up like him.
Okay.
Keep low and eyes 360. They're in the hallway.
Ow.
Go, go, go!
Where am I going? Where am I going? This way?
Don't you fucking dare float off. Not now. Come on, gotta get the fuck out of the city.
Alright, Gratch, have fun. I guess Bear's happier as my armrest. He's quiet and happy now.
Think they make these motels especially for royal fuck-ups like us? AC's busted, dirty needles under the mattress, shitters clogged. No, for real. Who fucking comes here to sleep? We're a couple miles outside Night City. Someone leaving town just keeps driving. Somebody going there sleeps in the damn city. What good's a motel in the middle of nowhere? I'll tell you who sleeps here. Fucking losers, that's who. Fuck! How the tables have turned.
Johnny, for crying
now
out!
we're the ones sitting around waiting for Saka assault squads to storm in. Anyone knocks, blast the fucking door. No warning. Not keen on us ending up like Takamura.
How the turns have tabled.
Hear that?
Car.
At this hour, in this place? Fuck. Just one? Finger on the trig, V. Not a word.
I have a message for V. Are you asleep? Time to wake up! I know you're in there. Are you asleep? Time to wake up! I know you're in there.
Don't touch that door.
Are you asleep? Time to wake up! I know you're in there. Are you asleep? Time to wake up!
Who's there? I said, who's there?
Want the whole motel to hear, or will you let me in?
All right, gonna let you in.
Finally. Ugh. That on the wall, is that blood?
Yeah. Knock the last star off this stone. So, you were saying, got a message?
Sitting right here. It'll start soon.
What'll start?
It's a doll.
Or a proxy.
I must make one thing clear. I still think you are mad, but...
Hanako? That you?
But I can fool myself no longer. I believe you.
Okay. So now that you know and believe, what's next?
Yorinobu planted a Tanto in the corporation's very heart. I must act while the wound is fresh. And you will help me. You are living proof of his crime and treason.
Decided already, is that it? You're in no position to set conditions.
And what if I obliged you to cooperate?
Have to send a swarm of proxies to do that. This here, talking, is because you're alone. You don't have anyone else you can turn to.
This is true. So what are your terms?
Want to know everything you know about Mikoshi.
Mikoshi? One of my father's flagship projects. A data fortress with servers situated on orbital stations all around Earth. Think of it as an archive of personality constructs, digitized psyches.
Try a prison.
A matter of perspective. In any case, that is not where you will find salvation. Not without extensive knowledge of the relic and the construct creation procedure.
Track down your runaway. Hellman was hiding under Kang Tao's wing. We chatted. Think sooner or later the engram will completely consume me. Process can't be stopped.
A surprisingly deterministic conclusion for a man of science.
At the very least, got my hands on the relic schematics. Got detailed information about its inner workings, project tech documentation.
All useful. Even more so given that Hellman is still alive. I will contact him and explain that one does not leave Arasaka by the back door.
Managed to make contact with Alt Cunningham.
The Cunningham?
The very same who invented Soul Killer, using our own modified version now.
That should be more than useful.
That's about the extent of what we got. What now?
Let us meet in person. At Embers, in the city center. It is discreet. Just remember one thing. From now on, we both must exercise extreme caution.
I don't really do caution, I do shotguns.
Well, that's my job done.
Know what?
What?
Think I'd have rather had a wave of Saka elites barge in here.
Got what we wanted. Don't tell me that proxy got to you.
Fuck you.
Come on, think about it. Yesterday, Hanako was living in a world that was completely safe for her. Know what she got on her hands now? Foreign city, a homicidal brother, and a fucking thief. It's why she sent a proxy. She's alone. And she is shitting herself more than we are.
Uh-huh. Clink.
What? Did you say clink?
Mm-hmm. Sound of her attaching her leash. Shit. Get ready. Fuck.
Wait, that wasn't even my arm, that was his arm. Here we go, I guess.
Johnny.
That smells the sea breeze. Get up. Pacific's beautiful this time of day.
Almost flatlined by that attack.
Almost.
You're right. Hard to take my eyes off it. We in Pacifica? What's this building?
Old hotel, the Pistis Sophia. We're her sole guests right now. Wanted to show you something. Come on.
Saw the pseudo-endotrizine in your hand.
Can't very well function in this body without it, right? Got this strange impression your comatose self wanted to get rid of me. Actually put up a good fight.
Did I not jump? Uh-oh.
Has the sea ever been so clean? Take a dip in our Cordon saltwater pool for up to 20 minutes without...
I gotcha. No talking your way out of this one. You wanted to pop the pill.
Gonna pretend you didn't say that.
Oh, fuck off. I know what you are.
Hey, I saved your ass, got you out of harm's way, and you're still gonna doubt my intentions?
Think I woke up, derailed your plan in the nick of time.
And I think fear of death's got you spewing misdirected anger.
Sharks, dolphins, and octopi. See them all at the Lost Ocean exhibition.
Climb through the window. Can manage that, I think. You wanted to know why I brought you here. There's a hidey hole where I'm standing. Open it. Empty it.
These yours?
They were. Belong to you now.
Why are you giving me these?
Imagine we're deployed together, fighting in a war, side by side. Would you take a bullet for me?
No, I wouldn't.
Tags belong to a man who sacrificed his life for mine in Mexico. Been thinking about our predicament. Want to be clear. I will do you no wrong. When the time comes, it'll be my life for yours. I'll agree to get wiped. Tags are proof of my promise.
Kind gesture, I guess, but you can't really give me something I already have. Body's mine. Always has been. It is my decision.
Let's not
intruders.
talk on it anymore for now, okay? You seriously considering Hanako's offer?
Don't start again.
Listen, you'll do what you think's right. You're in charge here. Just got one request.
Well?
Adam Smasher. Fucker who got the better of me. Whatever happens to me, I want him zeroed, gone, tossed into the wind as mulch.
Not about to risk my skin to satisfy some revenge fantasy.
No risk involved. Rogue'll have your back. It's important to me, and it's just as important for her.
Trying to go against him all the time is difficult.
Not sure it's something Rogue would bother with these days. She delegates. Why stick her neck out for this? Or at all?
'Cause I'll ask her to, personally. You'll drop the pills from Misty, and I'll steer the ship for a bit.
Not at all excited about this plan. Realize that, right?
Just gonna have a quick chat with Rogue about Smasher. Then I'm out, I promise.
No. Asking too much.
Sooner or later, you'll have to find your way to Mikoshi. Rogue could be the ace you need.
No. Refuse to let you manipulate me again.
Huh. Not working, is it?
Afraid not. This discussion's over.
Fine, I get it. Should you change your mind, give me a lift to the afterlife.
Feeling better. Should get going.
Still feel a sharp something near your heart.
Doubt that's ever going away.
Okay, let me check. Yeah, I got the wrong weapon equipped. There we go.
The Hotel Pista Sofia. That right?
Mm-hmm. Good place to die.
Just not today.
Alright. Let's see if I can ride this ride. Act 3. Question is, where does the ride start? Yeah, Gratch, it said Act 3. So... where do you get on this ride from? This? Subsystem power delivery failure. Emergency power off, out of order due to power failure and active safety locks. So we need to fix the power, maybe? Assuming we can at all. Violence. Okay, where would the power source be? I mean, I would think in this staff. Oh god, I fell. I would think in this room. This box thing. That's locked. No. Maybe you can't write it. I don't know. Let me do a quick Google search if there's like a way to fix the write. Okay, actually no, it looks like we can repair this. So we just gotta figure out how. Let's see how it connects somewhere. See if we can get a better hint. Was it this thing I was looking at before? Yeah, I was looking at this before. Oh! Aha! I almost had it earlier. Here we go. Roller coaster time.
Bet you anything you're gonna scream like a little girl.
Maybe. Riding with me, Johnny? Come on, get out of here. Here we go. Bet it's gonna go fast after the first drop. Been forever since I've been on a roller coaster. I love roller coasters. Whoa, look at that!
Oh, shit!
Ah! Ah! Oh! Woo-hoo-hoo! Ha-ha!
Here we go! It's not very fast. At least not yet. Here we go, here we go.
Fuck! Ah!
This is funny.
You seeing this?
Fuck! Ah!
Fuck yeah! Holy fuck.
Okay, that was funny. Johnny's so happy. That's really funny. Okay. So now we gotta go to Embers. So what was this other stuff I picked up? Mysterious client. That's his quest. Okay. On the way again. Let's get to a road. Pickup. Okay. Go up here. Let's do a save, like a hard save before I go in here. Okay. Oh! You've reached a point of no return. When you enter the restaurant, you'll be locked out of all unfinished side jobs and other activities and gigs until your main jobs are complete. If you have any unfinished business, settle before meeting with Hanako. Oh! Okay. I have a save right here. So let's go. Let's do it. Let's see what happens.
God, I feel sick. Don't like this at all. This porcelain bitch is the worst kind of news.
Can you chill for 2 secs?
Okay, Gratch. Have fun. You have fun too.
That's it.
She emptied the place. Shit.
Excellent. You have come.
Let's step to it then.
Before we discuss details, I feel I owe you an explanation. I must tell you why I changed my mind and wish to help.
Weren't sure of anything. If you could trust me, if Yorinobu'd killed your father... No?
I knew. From the start.
You... knew?
All the board members knew. Not one soul even slightly interested in the matter believed in the poisoning. Details were disparate, inconsistent.
You knew, but didn't do a thing about it? Why? Suddenly sprout a conscience just yesterday?
My father had flaws. I know this. I harbor no illusions about it. When a foe needed removal, my father ordered it without a thought to mercy. A way of being Yorinobu could not abide. But to my father, ends ever justified means. Saburo Arasaka has always valued just one thing. Do you know what it is?
No idea.
Family. Our family. I was to be its heart, to uphold life, ensure continuity, stability, never to oppose it.
We actually did know that.
Guess Yorinobu's instructions were a little different?
Yorinobu raised his hand against our father, but he is an Arasaka. He is family. I do not expect you to understand. I wish you merely to know I do not oppose my brother willingly. That it is difficult.
He's your brother. It's been hard, it'll be hard. Let's say I get that. But what changed your mind?
We received a warning during the parade. Security protocols were violated. The first doubts sprouted then. They grew yet greater in your hideout, when my brother's assault group arrived not to rescue, but to kill.
Yorinobu was just plain willing to sacrifice you.
I was wondering about that. They were firing and it easily could have killed her.
He never cared for us. I was brought up to be the heart of the family. It is time for the Arasakas to listen to their heart. It will bring justice. Did you bring Soul Killer, as we agreed you would?
Finger on the trigger, don't say a word.
Seem on edge? Something got you spooked?
I don't know. 3 times now that AB has flown by.
Think someone might have tailed you?
We must not get distracted. Did you bring Soul Killer?
Of course I didn't bring Soul Killer. Afraid we don't know each other that well.
You prefer to keep your guard up. Understandable, but unnecessary. We are here because I know how to save your life. I can lead you to Mikoshi.
Meaning, Mikoshi don't exist in real space.
Yet its access points do, and one is very near.
Where?
Here in Night City, beneath Arasaka Tower.
We ought to leave. Right now.
Wanna leave?
What gave you that idea?
Quit butting in so I can hear her out.
This is gonna be a disaster.
Sit. We have little time.
Sure know how to prick up my ears. Go on. Talk.
My brother.
You catch a whiff of that? Smells like shit. Careful not to step in it.
He must be made to take responsibility for his deeds.
Just say it. Be easier that way.
I want him punished.
Still vague. You want him dead.
I want the Arasaka Corporation to know the truth.
How you plan to do this?
Yorinobu.
花子様、そろそろご自宅にお戻りいただいて。
すぐに済むわ。Yorinobu will soon call a meeting of the board. Representatives of all factions are expected to attend. The perfect moment for them to learn the circumstances of my father's death. I will get you into this meeting, and you will testify against my brother.
Testify. Listen, mind if I'm straight with you?
Help me get rid of Yorinobu. I will help you get rid of the construct.
Offer's intriguing. Need to think about it.
Naturally. But think quickly. Yorinobu is on high alert after the parade. He may harbor suspicions.
We're getting the fuck out of here.
Are you well?
Yeah, it's just,
You are bleeding.
Fuck.
It seems you are running out of time. Don't delay. Make your decision.
I'll think it over.
You could use some air. Right now.
Oh boy, here we go. Here we go.
I warned you.
What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm showing you what it's like to feel fucking trapped. Asked you, warned you, but you've insisted on not giving a shit. Now this porcelain cunt's gonna use you in her fancy scheme.
Fuck off. Haven't agreed to anything
But
yet.
I know you still don't understand how these leeches operate. She met you face to face. She revealed her plan. She sunk her teeth deep into you. Not gonna be able to pry yourself out.
Well, could ask the Aldecados to lend a hand.
Listen up, V. Those guys are trailer tuggers. An assault on Arasaka is just not another convoy to jack. You already tried this with amateurs. Both know how that ended.
And you tried it with pros. Didn't end any fucking better, Johnny.
Great, you checking out again?
Oh boy. Oh boy. Where's Judy? When you need her for emotional support. I'm having problems. My controller's vibrating like crazy.
Am I?
No, it's not what you think. Not yet, anyway.
Easy there. Don't move just yet.
How'd we get here?
You're in pain, I know. Delirious when you arrived, so I had to dose you with beta-haloperidol. But light oversensitivity's a good sign. Means your optic nerves aren't damaged.
How? How'd I get here?
Dragged yourself here, beat to hell and back. Gave Misty a hell of a fright. Then you shoved my patient at the time off the table and demanded you be treated immediately.
This sounds like Johnny.
Huh?
I wasn't completely myself.
I know. And that's a bit worrying.
Just give it to me straight, Vic.
You've come to a critical juncture. Try sitting up. Carefully.
Okay, but don't expect a miracle.
Slowly.
Another victory for the history books. If you got something to say, Vic, just say it.
How much longer is this going to go on?
You tell me.
Looking at you, not long at all. Next attack, you won't be able to crawl back here. You'll flatline in some back alley. This is your last chance to take matters into your own hands. Understand?
Yeah, I know. Thoughts on where to start?
Jesus, again. Do I have to spell it out? It's in your hands, not mine, and not those of that thing in your head. Now, see that setup over there?
Yeah? What about it?
You'll find a last dose of pseudo-endotrizin there. A gift from Misty. Want to give in to the voices in your head? Go ahead. Take a puff. Go silent. Get out. Or find another way. End things on your own terms. Got a little present for me over there too. Blockers. Manage to walk those few yards to the table. The rest will be up to you, and you alone.
You heard him. We've got one last chance. I'm taking the wheel. Endotrizine, Rogue, Sokka Tower. Only way this is gonna work.
Give it a fucking rest, Johnny. It's my decision. And I gotta think about it. Need to stretch your noodle? Fine. Just not in this basement.
V, Christ, you're talking out loud.
Out loud? What?
Just go fix this thing.
I think I can do it.
Whatever you decide. Let's make sure to get out of here first.
Wait, which one's the...
Can't thank you enough for all you've done, Vic.
Only wish I could have done more. Go on now. I want to close up. Take the meds and do what you gotta do, V.
Thanks, Vic. I will. And you hang in there, too.
So...
Good luck, kid.
take? Which pills am I taking? I'm not really sure.
Hey V, I heard. Well, your thoughts?
Shouldn't have had to. Sorry about that.
No need to be. I know what's going on. And I know it won't be easy. For either of you. If you don't want to decide here, I know a much better place.
Sure, lead the way. Why is this spot special?
I took Jackie there once. It's not far.
Jackie? What's he got to do with any of this?
You'll see. Come on.
Man, I'm not doing great. I am seriously dying.
Top floor. He had the same glum face.
Who, Jack?
This is it, Chica. I'm done for.
Doesn't sound like the Jackie I knew.
That was a long time ago. His mom had just found out he'd signed up with the Valentinos. Trust me. Senora Wells on one shoulder, your gang Chumbas on the other. No choice can ever seem right.
Mm-hmm.
Life wasn't easy for my Jackie, but he found the courage to bet on himself.
Ah, that's more like it. Air.
I brought him here. See that? I come here when I need to get away. Be alone with my thoughts.
She's onto something. Ought to sit, mull through some shit yourself.
Be alone with my thoughts. You're on unachievable these days. So what? What did Jackie decide up here?
Oh, you know. Gonna be a legend in this city. And I'm gonna leave you alone now. Take your time.
Fucking scared me, know that? Thought you were on your way out.
No, still here.
For now. You know, should call anyone you want to say goodbye to.
Worst case scenario. How would you expect?
No. But whatever you decide, risk's gonna be high. If things don't go our way. Just fucking do it. Anyone you gotta talk to, now's the time. Pills can wait.
Call Judy.
Judy.
Yeah. Even I've grown to like her.
She ought to know that. Hey, Judy.
Oh, hey, V. What's cracking?
Time we, went swimming.
A lot of fun, wasn't it?
What you said, then. About what you sensed in me.
Death.
High time I faced it. Can't be sure it'll work, but I gotta try.
Listen, whatever it is you're gonna try, just be careful, okay? I'm here waiting.
Thanks. Do my best. Okay.
Was good you called. Wish I'd have had the chance to. Come a long way to get here, haven't we? Just think. It all started in a fucking landfill.
Then you tried to kill me.
exactly what I mean. Here we are now, together, soaking in this vista of Night City. My only regret's that I won't get to see how it all ends.
Oh, gee, thanks. Got that little faith in me.
Not in you. In the rest of them. Listen, want to trust Pan Am and her tarmac rats? Fine. But it'll be their lives weighing heavy on your soul. And if you take Arasaka's deal, well, you'll have your own soul on your conscience.
I can't see right now. Okay. Oh boy. We gotta ask Pan Am for help.
You absolutely sure? No going back on this?
I'm not sure, Johnny. Okay, we'll do it.
Can
We'll do it.
try this with Pan Am. We're a lot alike. Trust her more than any of your iron for hire chumbas.
Have it your way.
Here we go.
Could be my last ride, this. If it don't work out. Just want to be there for it. Aware.
Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man.
See you inside, Mikoshi. Johnny? Okay, just me now.
V?
Hey, Panam.
Do you know what time it is?
I know, but need your help. You owe me a favor.
What's so damn urgent I couldn't wait until morning?
Need a way into Arasaka Tower. Now.
Sorry, what?
I'm serious. Whole thing with Johnny. I don't do something soon. I'm done. Gone.
Slow down. First, why Arasaka Tower?
The tech. Underneath that tower, they got an access point to... Well, odd as it sounds, a prison of souls.
A prison of souls?
Knew this might not fly over the hollow. Mikoshi, that's its name. Only place Johnny and I can disentangle for good. It's my last chance.
So, again, just to be clear, you've called me at high moon to ask me to help you break into Arasaka Tower, or you'll die.
About the gist of it, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Where are you?
Vic's clinic.
The Ripper? Right, I know where it is. Can you hold off on dying for a bit?
Give it a shot, sure.
Oh.
Good. Don't go anywhere. I'm coming to get you.
Oh my god. I love the characters in this game so much. Oh my god. He's like, that's all I need to know. I'm coming. Oh my goodness. I bet the Pan Am romance is great.
Is that you, V? Or...
Yeah, it's me.
So, what now?
Waiting for my driver.
Come inside. We'll wait together.
Who do we have here, huh?
Kitty!
That's Mr. Brightman. We found the poor guy in the trash behind the clinic. I think he misses Jackie.
Ain't alone.
Since you have to wait, mind if I give you a reading?
Sure.
Sure, why not?
Some believe uncertainty is an evil that should be dispelled through divination. Others claim it's change that is evil. But that isn't true either. Every minute of every day, we each become someone new. We shouldn't fear change itself, but only who we might change into. Knowing one's path is most important. I devised this layout especially for you and Johnny. Your future is his future, and vice versa.
Okay, I'm ready.
We'll start with you, V. The Fool.
Yeah.
What a surprise.
Let's dig deeper to find its meaning here. The Fool symbolizes the start of a journey, the announcement of something new. It's the inner child, curious of the world, but also naive and reckless. Sounds a lot like the V I first met. The Magician. A person of great talent and charisma. A leader.
Sounds like Johnny.
The card is reversed. That can mean a tendency toward addiction, mental instability.
Oh, okay, definitely Johnny. He has one great disturbance.
The final cards are about your futures. The Lovers.
Something that doesn't give me the chills. Finally.
Balance, friendship, love. Though it
I
can
am the
also
Fool.
mean difficult choices ahead.
Ain't that the truth? Okay, and Johnny's?
The Moon.
Well, that doesn't sound too bad, right?
I don't know, V. The Moon is mystery.
Panic?
I think that's for you.
Yep. No mistaking that ride ever. Hi.
Hey, girl.
It's good to see your face.
Jesus, you really do look terrible.
Thanks.
I feel worse.
Then we had best not waste any time. We have a long road ahead of us. Come on, everybody's waiting in camp.
Look out for yourself, V.
Man. We got some good friends in this game. Yeah, it's interesting though, the lead up to this, I feel like I already saw like 3 or 4 different paths I could have taken. More than that, actually. So Gabe, I've specifically played this not being friendly to Johnny. I'm gonna do that on a different
Welcome
playthrough.
back to the living. You feeling okay?
But I've like ignored him and been rude to him. Like I've chosen that throughout the whole playthrough.
I guess.
Mighty good to hear. You had us worried back there. You passed out and we couldn't shake you awake. It sure does seem like your condition might be getting worse. Pan Am asked me to keep an eagle eye on you.
Where'd she go?
She's off debating Saul. You need help, that's clear. They sat right down to figure out how we might do that. Come on, I'll take you to see him. So,
You just want to
I heard talk that
piss
there's
on
a war
Tanya.
coming.
Afraid I don't got a choice, Mitch.
Looks like we don't have one neither. The whole clan knows we set out tomorrow.
They know why. What our aim is.
Next run, we're doing the
Look
opposite.
around, V.
We're gonna be
War
really
tested
buddy-buddy with them
veterans
next
are a
time.
fistful at most. The rest mostly raid rinky-dink convoys and salvage scrap. So for now, they only know as much as they need to know. The aim is to help you out.
The plan is solid, Saul. Do not go muddying the waters. Not now.
We're sending this clan to its grave.
Fuck, you think I don't know that? And yet you seem to think you can change something by chewing me out like you usually do. V, finally.
How's your health?
Been better. So, what have you guys patched together?
We still have details to iron out, but we know the who, where, and how. Have a look for yourself.
A few strategies we sussed out, but only one grants us a decent shot at penetrating Arasaka Tower.
We'll dig a tunnel.
So you want a tunnel into Arasaka Tower?
I know how it sounds, but we'd be plumb fools not to take
I
advantage.
see Night Corp's building a new maglev line in the area. Granted, it's guarded by Militech, but they're nothing we can't handle.
Once we're in that tunnel, it's just half a mile to the substratum levels of Arasaka Tower. They're using one of Night Corp's circs. We'd only need a few minutes to dig that distance.
Not bad, wouldn't you say? Once we're in, we'll have to improvise. Guards, security measures, the fastest way into Mikoshi. We'll take things as they come and hope for the best. V, any thoughts?
The plan, entire op. It's about heading into enemy territory. You'll make enemies of Arasaka and others.
So it appears.
I'm exposing you, all of you, to danger. Want out? Wanna cut your losses? I'd understand. No hard feelings.
You came to us for help. We decided we'd provide it. Our minds are made up. No more discussion needed.
It's settled. We had best get to work.
I'll talk to our brothers and sisters. Get a drone buzzing over that site.
And I'll check with Mitch. I think I know how to even the odds against Militech.
Oh,
Come
man.
find us later. I'll leave you in Saul's hands now. Just no making decisions without me.
Is there anything else you need?
I need a decent net connection. Someone I know can help us get into Mikoshi.
Who might that be?
Alt. It's an AI from out past the black.
Are you fully present up there? Why in hell would an AI help us break into Mikoshi?
Because I'll ask it to. Nicely.
Fuck me, V. You know what? Fine. We're up to our balls in dung anyway. Might as well go deeper.
Okay.
Find Dakota. She'll get you geared up. No questions asked.
Thanks, Saul.
Thank me once we get out of Mikoshi alive and in one piece.
Alright. Let's go talk to Mitch.
That America's long gone and forgotten. You might as well have started with Once Upon a Time.
Fellas?
That's just... We heard we're gearing up for a minor war.
More like a suicide mission.
Finish it up here, all right? Lo and behold.
Isn't this...
In theory, we fitted an afterburner and a multi-RPG launcher up top. We also scooped out about 60% of its total mass. Beautiful, isn't she? You'll take the wheel with Pan Am riding shotgun.
Okay.
Afterburner, standard nitro, or military grade?
Standard couldn't move this baby an inch.
So, nitrous oxide injection into military hardware? I heard Raffens do the same thing with their armored pickups for going after convoys. Except it isn't exactly stable.
You'd think your plane couldn't jazz up a Panzer that way, huh? When we unleash this beast tomorrow,
Sorry, hiccups.
you'll see.
Okay.
Since tomorrow's a big day already, how about we take her for a spin now? Wanna get a feel for her over the terrain.
Sure thing. Maybe after sundown, though. We still have a few loose screws to tighten.
That's putting it mildly.
Will you quit being such a sourpuss? We'll have her ready in time.
Firepower up top. What is it?
A rapid-fire 70mm multiple rocket launcher coupled with an onboard MMI you can sync to via personal link.
Where'd you get all this stuff?
Teddy salvaged it from a scrapyard. The launcher itself was fine. The problem
She's
was
really
no
good at typing.
ammunition. As luck would have it, Dakota procured some. Don't ask me how.
Alright. Yeah, you type with your mind in the future. Hello.
Hey, Dakota. Shamai, sister of the Backers. What is it you need?
Need a strong rig for a little jaunt on the net.
Okay, get in.
Ice-filled tub.
Favorite bit.
This is the end game, Gabe. Yeah.
Carol,
I basically passed the
you're
point of
not
no
Dakota?
return.
Evidently, I'm here to help you today. You good to go?
Can't say how long this is gonna take. Whatever happens, stay cool, alright?
Even if you look like you're about to flatline? Alright, time to move. Follow the vector, sister.
Whoa, 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 whoa. But it looked like there were like 4 other ways I could have gone from based on the final bit that led up to this. And that's probably also limited by how I've been playing, but I'm not really sure.
Hello, Alt.
You come alone.
Johnny is currently indisposed.
Currently, he is buried deeper. You treat him like an unwanted passenger, a backseat dreamer of a world not his own.
Seemed to me you didn't care a lick about Johnny. That he ceased to exist for you, even.
If he did not exist, you and I would have nothing to discuss.
Let me get this straight. Mean to say you only agreed to help me because of Johnny? And since he's not here this one time, you're thinking of backing out.
I do not aim to back out. I have my own intentions for Mikoshi.
Because for a second you were displeased and I seemed a side note to all this.
To observe the two of you interacting. Informative.
Need your help, Alt. Don't got a lot of time left.
You truly believe time to be your greatest concern. You exist or you do not exist. 2 states of being separated by death.
Matter of perspective. Think what you will, but it seems to me I rose from the dead. Only question is, what now?
You believe you cheated death. It is death that has cheated you. You are in between. You will begin to understand that only in Mikoshi.
What should I expect there, in Mikoshi?
A boundary to cross. In all likelihood, the sole moment of your life when you feel the true weight of your existence. A burden for which you cannot prepare.
For an AI, she sure talks in riddles, huh?
I'll make it through.
While Mikoshi will not.
Constructs imprisoned there. Gonna set him free.
They will be integrated with me.
Wasting time talking. Let's just do this.
There. I sent a program to your Netrunner shard. Once inside Mikoshi, use it. It opens a secure connection.
Not smart enough for this.
What am I supposed to do with the shard?
You must slot it into an access point. I will take care of the rest. This meeting will not be our last, should you succeed.
Right. Here we go.
We got her back.
Carol, the shard!
Relax, child.
Barely jacked in when your temperature went skyward to almost 100.
The tech started acting as if infected. No.
Give a damn.
Stranger.
It's all going to shit anyways.
What happened here?
You melted half my tech. That's what happened.
Neural activity spiked sharply. Your frontal lobe was seconds away from flowing out your ears, babe. I could just as well have popped a bullet in your head. Are you sure you're all right?
Sorry about the damage.
Peachy. Good. Real good.
The shard. Wrote some soft I need to one of the shards.
Please. We're surrounded by ice. Even if something punched through, my controllers would have... Holy... Get it away from me.
Thanks, Dakota.
Don't thank me.
Find Saul. He came around looking for you.
On my way. Saul, you wanted a word? We going somewhere?
All right, V. It's a simple matter. We, all of us standing here, owe you. And it's a great debt.
Speak for yourself, Saul.
But in spite of that, you're still an outsider. A mercenary from Night City. What might as well be another world.
Hey, ask Panam. She knows.
It's about time we fix that.
Downright injustice it is. It needs fixing.
You're gonna be an Aldecaldo. Which means this family will go to hell and back for you. Ready, kid?
Speech! Speech!
Saul, you all sure about this?
Does this look like one big jest?
Look, I know what this means. Used to wear clan colors, too. But to be an Aldecaldo, I don't know.
Just answer the question. Are you ready?
Come on, V!
Me, Saul.
Say your piece!
Brought me to the brink of a heart attack.
Guess I have no choice.
You're one of us now, B. You're an Aldecaldo, damn it.
Great to
Thanks
have
for
you
everything,
with us,
V, and don't worry. We'll get you into that Mikoshi. Isn't that the way
Welcome
of
to
it?
the family.
Oh, she's gonna give me a jacket.
Our newest Aldecaldo!
What's it they say? Easier to gain a Cobra's trust than an Aldecaldo's?
Well spoken.
So, I know how much this means. To you, to me, thank you. Will not let you down.
Don't worry, it's but a formality. You've been a de facto member of this family for a while now. You saved my rumpus, and as Bobby tells it, Mitch's too. I won't even mention Panam.
Go to hell. Saul's right, though. I mean, let's face it, V. My life was in a million pieces. You broke it into a million more. But sometimes it's only then that you can piece it together again.
I'm about to pass out, aren't
fam,
I?
listen up. Today we celebrate, but tomorrow is shaping up to be a hell of a day.
Do whatever needs doing. Then get some rest.
A raid is a raid. But this is still your night. Some basketball when you found glory.
Could have given me a heads up about this.
Oh,
That
boy.
ruined all the fun? Are you kidding?
There it is.
Are you all right?
Yeah. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
And how's the jacket? Not too tight?
Missed this, you know? The camaraderie.
I know. I saw it in your heart the first time we met. Probably because I was missing it too.
In Night City, you're alone, even in a crowd. Here, feels like I'm part of something important.
So you are where you need to be.
Thanks, Pena.
If you want to talk, I'll be up there.
Loot!
I need me some ammunition.
What's this? Yard sale of some sort?
Listen.
I might have. You have to look around.
And the
So maybe I'll
occasion
take
would
2
be
more 45s.
The end
Seeing as
times.
Dakota seems to be
worthy
feeling
gesture.
generous today.
Dramatic, even.
Actually, pragmatic. I'm giving away my stuff to you so you survive tomorrow's mad hell and come back to me.
Oh.
Watch where you're going.
Sorry, I'm like sickly and dying and stuff.
Well, history is a blind, one
better than the beach, isn't it? I mean, look at this country now.
It's Benedict, right?
V. Hey, how's things? Everything going all right?
It's going. Yourself?
Dakota told me to sit tight for a while longer. Militech's still sniffing, just have to wait it out. Starting to get itchy hands though, you know?
Best not fuck with Dakota. That's good advice. And look out for yourself.
Where is Mitch? Huh?
Think we'll pull through tomorrow.
I know these people. Some better than myself. The focus of mind, sense of purpose. Calm before the storm. They'll give it their all.
Bet they will. Good night, Saul.
Wait.
Hmm?
I feel I need to make one thing clear. You've done a lot for this clan, and for me, more than anyone ever has. But the family comes first.
Saul.
Let me finish. I also know there's just one thing that could break it up at this point. If Panem and me... If we went our separate ways, the Aldecaldos would not survive that split were it to occur again. You understand what I'm trying to tell you?
You're using me. The clan will grab spoils from Mikoshi, while you do Panem a favor by helping me out. Not bad, Saul.
You don't even believe that. You think I'd put the clan at peril for my own gain? What for?
Not the kind of guy to willingly surrender power.
And if all is lost tomorrow, who will I govern? Dust and ghosts? You're wrong, B. This isn't about power. That jacket wasn't for nothing, B. You'll understand soon enough what it's like to be part of a whole.
Hope so. Take care, Saul. Good night.
Good night.
Where's Mitch?
The sensors malfunction at higher altitude.
Can't let it hover just above the ground.
Mitch.
No, no. C major. No, no. C major, then G.
Okay, hold on. Hey, I stink at this. Don't tell her this might be the end. You outside of your head?
She wants to quit her job in Colorado.
I had it just a second ago, I swear.
You probably just caught CB chatter from some racket. Militech broadcasts on modular frequencies.
Do you know where I saw the most stars? Mount Sinai, and we find the peak.
Mitch!
Look what the cat dragged in.
Mitch!
Over here, V. Take a seat. We have this little ritual we engage in.
What's this ritual about?
A few cold ones ahead of a raid.
Ah, that kind.
But this isn't your average brew. It's one of the last bottles from our very first run. We kept a few crates for good luck.
What was it someone said then? Shit, can't remember who. Someone said, when we finish them all, the Aldecado's luck will run out.
Ah, superstitious bullcrap is your hobby.
Says the brother whose hand is all shaky when he pops one open.
I'll take a swig. Oh well, not bad.
To tomorrow.
Goddamn safe returns.
To Saul and Pan Am. Because if they don't kiss and make up, everything's liable to go tits up.
Bob, you're just always the optimist, ain't you?
Fee, you must know where they stand. Do you?
Talk to them. They've buried the hatchet.
Buried the hatchet? Well, I'm really glad they've come to agree on sending us on a suicide mission.
Be cool now, Bobby.
There's nothing personal, V. I'm just saying how things are.
I think Pan Am knows exactly what she's doing.
But does she know what she wants? Useful if she wants to take the clan wheel.
Cool your heels, friend. No one's taken over anything just yet.
We need to focus on tomorrow, brothers. Let's all get back in one piece. Then we talk clan politics.
Alright, best be going. See you tomorrow.
Alright. Where the
You
heck
fellas really think we'll find
is
anything
Mitch?
of value there? Do you fellas really think we'll find anything of value there?
Went over there. You've been over here. Been over here like 1,000 times. Hold on. Oh, up here.
So this is where you escape when you need to think.
I never escape.
Any for your thoughts?
I have none. I mean, I don't even know. I'm so tense I barely caught a wink last night. It's likely to be the same tonight.
What's eating you?
Well, let's see. Tomorrow I'll lead my whole clan to near certain death. As if that's not enough, Saul is suddenly concurring with everything I say. And I don't even know if that's good or bad. Fuck. People are doubting us. I can feel it. But they still believe if it all goes to shit, Pan Am will be there for them. Because who else, right?
You feel responsible for them. Who in their right mind wouldn't?
It's not the responsibility I'm worried about. I'm just looking at this with a cool head. Saul has made all the wrong decisions to be a little more like me. But only I know what I'm good at and at what I stink. I'm not a miracle worker, V. I'm scared to the bone something will go wrong. That everyone will...
Sorry to have dragged you into this. Sorry.
V, stop.
Accept me into your family, and how do I repay you? By taking you on an excursion through hell. It isn't fair of me, Pan Am. That wasn't fair from the start.
You know what's not fair? That you want me to massage your bruised conscience. Well, I won't do it. We're all in this together.
You're right.
V.
Yeah?
Are you not afraid to die?
I am. All the fucking time.
You're great at hiding it.
Any for your thoughts?
I'm thinking about the first night I spent up here. I've been on the road. I was on my way back and wanted to clear my head before hitting camp.
Before another likely shouting match with Saul.
It was completely dark. Empty. Not a star in the sky. All I heard was the wind and a few engines in the distance. And I sat here waiting for the world to fall away. For my mind's RPM to drop to 0.
Did it?
No. I realized that night it wouldn't happen again. That my mind would always be on the road. Even while I was sitting, freezing on a cliff.
Hey, Omega.
Time to head back, maybe?
No. Let's sit here a while longer. This is doing me good. More than I thought.
No, I was just listening to them. We're doing the end.
Alright, let's go before our asses freeze over. Saul's back. Let's go.
One of the
Maybe turn to
ends,
something
I
new.
guess.
Now that is a sight I will never tire of seeing.
Looks
We'd
pretty
best not
good.
keep them waiting.
Tanks full. Fuels checked. Topped up. Gear loaded. We are prepared.
I think we could have just completely not done this. It's still crazy to me.
Everyone's ready.
As ready as they can be. It's not your usual raid. First for many. Mitch probably lost them.
Apparently you didn't manage to gather much.
Do you feel that?
The tension.
It means they've realized what they're stepping into.
I just got back from doing some reconnaissance. You'll want to see this.
Thanks.
Yeah, I'll do multiple endings because I'm doing multiple playthroughs too, so.
The plan is simple. We have 2 objectives. 1, get into Arasaka Tower and assist V in accessing
Whoa.
Mikoshi. And 2, take advantage of the confusion to gather as much equipment as we can. Prizes like that will see to our cash flow problem. The only way into Mikoshi is to dig through to Arasaka Tower's underground levels, which means we have to hit the Maglev Tunnel construction site and hijack a Night Corps Circ. Last but not least, intel from our recon drone has showed us a couple of weak points. This valley leads to the site. I doubt they'll be expecting trouble there. All the same, we'll want to move quickly.
Time is of the essence. We can't allow the guards to call for backup.
And if we're too slow?
That'll be a job for Bob and his jammer. We'll just have to get close to their comms antenna and start transmitting.
Let's not kid ourselves. It won't stall them for long.
Let's hope it keeps them busy just long enough.
Are there drones there? Early detection systems? Anything?
It's not Fort Knox, yet Night Corp is using Militech for security, so you never know. I guarantee you they're patrolling the area. In any case, our drones will match theirs. Teddy will be on the lookout to raise the red flag.
There's a drone to scan the construction
Construction
site.
site's walled in. Are Panzer's gun big enough for that gate?
You bet your ass it is.
Sounds good so far. What else?
Once you're inside, you'll need to reach the circ and get it to do your bidding.
Enter Mitch and Carol.
Get that drill up and running, and the road to the cellars of Arasaka Tower will be wide open. From there, V, Panam, and I will get to the laboratory and find a way into Mikoshi.
And while we're drilling in, should we expect anyone to crash our party?
If everything goes as planned, nobody should know where we are or what we plan to do. Feel free to look around more if you want. We still have some...
Think I've seen enough.
Alright, here we go. Yeah, the other options didn't lead to this at all. So this whole... The whole, like, us joining their clan, breaking in through the tunnel thing seems to be exclusive to this, like, ending.
Well, that about does it. V, you ready?
Let's do it.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Is everyone
Yeah,
up to speed?
there was a decision, like,
Start
kind
your
of
engines,
before this.
folks.
There were a couple decisions before this.
Time to churn up some dust.
Here we go.
Avocado convo. Now that's the sight to behold. And only this desert expanse can rival the star-studded void that hangs over our heads.
V, come take my six.
Is everybody reading loud and clear? I've got us on a group channel. Coming to you live from the Badlands. This is your home.
Steady.
Alright, alright.
Did you fire up that drone?
Yeah, I'm gonna do Corpo Life Path,
Property protected by Militech site.
and we're gonna do like a hacker stealth build
Turn your vehicles around.
for the next playthrough. Missiles incoming!
Your turn, Bobby. Do you remember the jammer?
Sure do. We're on. Panam, don't you check if all systems are operational?
Check. Nitro injector clear. Launcher's also green. We're good to go.
Then let the fun begin.
All systems are offline.
Can we fix it? Right the hell now.
Uh-oh.
Shit! Something's busted. All the circuitry is dead. I'll try to work it out. But V, you need to somehow get rid of those drones.
On the drones, you deal with the Panzer.
Alright.
No, no, no! Fire in the cockpit. Got
Where?
power charge.
You
That's a
can you
mistake.
put it out? Get the fuck out if not.
Clean up here, folks.
People, where are you? I'm out here by the transmitter. What's the hold up?
Alright, come on. I'm very slow. This thing. Got one.
Brace yourselves. Panam, how's it looking? ETA.
A minute. Fire's under control. Switching to emergency power. A couple of systems will be analog, but she should be mobile.
So, they know we're coming. Drones deployed, headed straight forward. We need more time, Bobby. Hold them off. Do I have a choice? Look after yourself. Oh, Bobby's got this.
Systems are lighting up. We're good to go.
Okay, Bobby. The Panzer's moving again. Hang tight. We're coming for you.
I don't see the one.
Start to miss you all.
Whoa.
I got just one son of a bitch left, and he's about to get a...
Bobby!
Jesus Christ, Bobby! Bobby, do you read? We have to go. I'm sorry, Mitch. We can't afford to stop. Not now. Shit.
The Panzer V. It won't hold up much longer. Systems could go down any second. I'd do anything to make it in one piece. Anything. After that, I can improvise.
We can do this, Pan Am. Hang in there.
No more mistakes. Not a one. We're damn so much shit to this already.
We can do this.
Get in there! Oh god. Oh god. We got flipped. We got flipped. I think my game just... Oh no. I'm like stuck. I think I'm stuck. How far back is that? Hopefully not too far. I like drove over a rock and then flipped over and got stuck. So no driving over rocks. Rocks are bad. Rocks are death.
The Panzer V. It won't hold up much longer. Systems could go down any second.
Okay.
I'd do anything to make it in one piece. Anything. After that, I can improvise.
We can do this, Pan Am. Hang in there.
You need to fight the Norfolks aside, block the road, make sure trucks are bridge.
No more mistakes. Not a one. We're damn so much shit.
We can do this.
Onward! There we go.
Good work. Go right through the gate, V.
Onward! Oh. Exit! How do I exit?
We're in!
Okay.
V, she's dying like I said she would. Propulsion, weapon systems, launchers, all falling like dominoes.
Is there anything you can do about it?
I'll try. Either I do this, or this rattletrap will really be scrap. You get out. Help our folks.
We'll provide cover. Just hurry, all right?
Okay. Ooh. Ooh. What's this? Ah. Oh, I fell in a hole. I fell in a hole.
Is there any chance that he's... You know...
No. Sorry, man.
We're almost there.
two all right?
Right as rain. Okay, it's our turn now.
V, watch them, all right?
Copy that.
There's likely a control room upstairs. We can link remotely to the circ from there.
Okay. Let's go. Oh, sweet loots. Sweet loots.
We're jacking in.
What about security protocols?
V, it's not a space station. It's a dumb big-ass drill.
Don't worry. Carol will slice through it like butter. All right, we're firing up the circ. Aiming to bore through to Arasaka Tower. This will take some time. V, we'll need you to cover us.
Yeah, just let me
Got company.
pick up all the loot.
Too.
V, help us out here. Fucking Militech is not letting up.
Okay.
It's looking like the drill vector's on auto.
How can we possibly turn it?
Wait. This guy?
Suck this bitch into it.
Got it.
I don't know.
Kill
I
the
gotta go down there.
autopilot and hit Mac. Prepare for takeoff.
Watch out. Coming from the right.
How are we doing, Meg?
11%.
Where are they?
Can't you speed it up? Attack!
Our hands are tied.
Oh god, I fell. Enemies! Where are you at?
That's a mistake.
Alright. Ow.
Damn it, left side too. Carol, Mitch, how much longer? 27%.
See more drones at the roof of the construction site. Standard corpo security, nothing we haven't seen before.
Coming down the road. I found a drone watching him.
Die! Where am I going?
AV! Goddamn AV inbound!
Okay.
They're going to land.
Where?
Teddy, get the hell out of there!
Teddy!
Where?
Oh my lord! What do we do now?
What do you mean? We keep going. Finish this.
Fuck! How much longer up there?
Fucking gun.
Almost there. Nearly at 60%.
Brace yourself.
Where? Where are they at?
Just as I thought.
Things are about to get real ugly.
Time to send a small army.
Alright.
Mistake. Head out. How much longer?
I'm doing what I can, Saul.
Okay, we're good.
Mitch is here.
We're good.
Bobby's dead. I'm fucking so scared.
I know, Pan Am. I know. We'll keep you calm.
The loot is everywhere, and I don't even really know how much it matters because I'm not. There we go. There's somebody left. There's an enemy left. Aha! Hi!
Guess Guess that's all of them.
I can't believe it, but I think it worked. The lump of scrap still got some life in her. Systems are lighting up. We're back. Inside me, quick.
Alright, I'm coming.
We're moving on. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Much obliged.
Oh, and I'm definitely doing my second playthrough on very hard, because hard is kind of meh for most of it.
The military. We have to intercept before it reaches the others. How do you like that, militia?
Listen, we just hit 9 core vice. Carol's cutting through. It's slow work, but it'll get done. Where are you all at?
Gate is planted firm in the land and secured tight. Trying to figure out where to place the charges, but we need more time.
There's no self-twiddling going on here. We'll buy you as much time as we can. Militech's throwing more armor at us. By the ton.
I'm not even sure where I'm supposed to be hitting right now. Oh, there's something.
He's out of our hair. Shit, B. We might actually pull this off.
Oh god.
Oh my. That's what I thought it was here for. Mitch. Holy shit.
My PS4 is like, too many explosions!
Go, Mitch. Head back your way.
After that display, you can be sure there's a place for you in the Panzer Boy ranks.
Impressive. Thanks. Now, if you don't mind, there's a monster gate that needs to be blown open.
Here we go. The long tunnel. Are we under Night City? Because I see, like, the waypoints above us. We're also on fire. Oh god, oh god, oh god, what's happening? Oh god. Uh-oh. Give it a second. Give it a second. There we go. Uh-oh. Did I do something wrong? I get bugged out. Okay. Am I in the wrong tunnel? There's only one tunnel, right? Talk to Penny.
We'll need to split up.
Saul's right. Carol,
There we go.
you and Cassidy keep us secure here.
You got it.
Mitch, you're coming with us.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
No time to lose then. Let's go. Okay. I'm putting it on autopilot and disconnecting.
Okay.
Is everything all right? You seem quiet.
Bob and Teddy are dead. And it's my fault.
Teddy and Bob, they knew the risks, V. Everyone knows. So do I.
And if you'd known how this would turn out,
I'd do it all over again. For anyone in the clan. Saul told me you brought in some help from Mikoshi. Someone from the outside.
Mm-hmm. Alt.
And who is that?
Alt's an AI. Roguish.
You're getting help from an AI? Well, nothing can surprise me now.
Only one capable of breaking into Arasaka's systems.
And we wouldn't get into Mikoshi without her?
Well, we sure as hell wouldn't get out.
You trust her?
I feel it. I don't think the AI thing was a choice.
It's not like I got any other option.
I think they kind of forced us, but I'm not
hiding
really
anything.
sure.
Then got other plans. Why? You worried?
I trust you. That's all I'll say. By extension, I trust this alt won't pull any rugs out from under us.
Things will work out. They gotta. Come too far for them not to.
Well, I mean, it's still a video game, right? Maybe I made the decision earlier by some of my actions. It was kind of weird, because
this would be it.
When they were in that moment, I kind of it felt like it was one of those decision moments, but I only had one option, so I wonder if I just didn't have it for some other reason.
How much farther to Arasaka Tower?
Not far. It should be easy sledding from here.
The way I see it, we made a couple of decisions. We got rid of Johnny. We called Judy. Then we took Pan Am's help to get in. Those are the ones I know were decisions that we could have made different decisions.
We have no idea what's waiting for us inside. We need you.
Fellas, what's the issue?
Carol and the rest. Militech's all rattled up. Cut them off. They won't last long on that site.
Jesus Christ.
I'm taking the Panzer. They need all the help they can get.
Are you out of your mind? The answer is no. You can't operate the Panzer alone without frying that gonk brain of yours.
Do you have a better idea? They're family, Pan. I'm not leaving them behind.
Saul, are you on board with this? V, someone make him see reason.
We can't back out now.
I didn't say anything.
You do your thing, I'll keep Militech
Damn
at
it,
bay.
Mitch. They're gonna kill you. They're gonna...
Not today, Pan. I'm feeling lucky.
Oh, he's dead.
Carol, I'm heading your way. Hang in there.
Saul.
You'll owe me a beer after this.
They're gonna...
We can't let all this be for nothing. You two go on up and see what's gotten into her. Once you're mobile, I'll follow. Secure the rear.
V, let's go. Mitch?
I think I messed up right there.
Safe and sound.
Be careful. Please.
I can handle myself, Pan. Likewise for you. Get to Mikoshi in one piece. All right, here we go. Switch out!
Please, no more cock-ups, please. Get and start her up. It looks like the engine overheated and choked when drill bit met reinforced concrete. Bypassing should override the emergency system shutdown. Lift it. I'll use my personal link if needed.
I haven't saved in freaking ever. Also, 1 second. I will be right back. Well, more than a second, but I'll be right back. My mind's still a little bit blown that this whole part could have, like, not happened. It's kind of nuts to me. Alright, let's see. There. Here we go.
Here goes. Got her in manual mode. Don't worry. For more power.
It's drilling.
I think it.
Panam? Panam, everything all right? Panam? Talk to me! No, no. Panam!
I'm here. I'm a bit bruised is all. I've endured worse.
That scared me.
Panam. For a sec, I thought you'd...
It's okay, V. Everything's okay. So,
Clear for now.
any word from Mitch?
Still nothing.
I knew it.
Could be a problem with the comms.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Let's finish this.
I need ammo. Dude, when her legs weren't moving, I was like, oh no. Oh no, they didn't do that. Uh-uh. maintenance shaft? Okay. Oh god.
Means we're still below the basement.
Right. We have to find a way to a level.
Take it slow. No unwanted attention.
And then I cough.
I can't.
Bad time, B. Bad time. Bad time.
Christ, be careful.
I'm trying, man. I'm not stealthy.
Jeez, are you trying to...
We have some kind of maintenance shaft.
It looks like it leads upwards.
Come on.
I'm like actually dying. Ooh, lore. What just happened? Here we go.
Stop to think. It's incredible we happen to be standing right where the AHQ bomb left a huge crater.
Then, isn't this place positively saturated with radiation?
Who knows?
Great.
Don't scream!
She's having another seizure. V, are you okay? Hey!
Short. I can feel it. We gotta hurry. Anyone know where we are?
If we look around, we'll find out.
I see something there.
The guards need our attention first.
Okay.
V, take care of the sentries.
Don't like this.
Silently.
Not one
if you
bit.
can.
You thinking it's serious?
Sure sounds it. We'll be here till sundown at least.
It always like this around here?
Nah, almost never. That's why I don't like it one bit.
Well, that's that.
Okay. Ooh, lore. What's that? Okay.
Quick and quiet. Q and Q.
They have a whole squad there. Convoy security, maybe.
Okay. Things are a little trickier than we expected. Their systems must have detected vibrations. All units are on alert, which means instant cutoff of all passages, like rats in a cage.
There any access points? Gotta get to one stat.
I'm looking. Give me a sec. I found one. It's not far. You can jack in your personal there.
Okay. Better hope there's a port for Alt Shard, too.
I'm sending you the shortest route. We need to lift this goddamn lockdown first.
Just keep your heads down. Nobody needs to know about our little visit in here.
Alright.
Code Red initiated. All employees are to remain where they are until the lockdown has been lifted.
Okay. we go. Shh. Oh God. Oh, come.
We've been made.
Ah!
Brace yourselves.
Hell yeah! Quite the fireworks show.
Alright, where's the sniper? Are you still whispering, girl? Jig is up! Okay. Alright. Where are they at? I saw them. Alright. Alright. There we go. There we go.
That's all.
So much for stealth. In here?
Okay, I'm here. Alt, the shard's in.
Yes,
How much time do you need to?
it is done.
Well, I'll be damned.
Hell yes! It worked! So we can keep going. To Mikoshi.
Your path lies open.
Still alive, you two?
For now,
You good?
I'm ready.
Likewise. Let's move.
Alright. In we go, in we go. Whoa!
Careful, V.
What?
Saul?
I feel it too. Something's amiss.
It's the hush.
Does anyone else have the chills? Something happened here.
What?
What? Koshi is near.
They tried to make a run for it. She turned the car into a death trap.
It seems your all takes no prisoners.
Lore!
The guard tried to evacuate them.
Non-combatants. They didn't have to die.
Yeah, this feels like an alternate thing, like maybe I didn't have to work with her.
I made it.
A few steps is all that separates you from Mikoshi.
Seems you'll finally get your chance. We're with you, V. To the very end. Y'all the call knows always.
Oh god. Don't crash. Don't crash.
It can't be much further, can it?
We have the room past the partition, then we'll be out of court.
Can I save? Okay, I can save. It's hard to know if it's like gonna crash or it's because my character's dying, so
You can do this.
oh no. Oh no. Oh! Oh! Fuck. Well, he's dead.
Interesting. Come here. You stay. So very human and disgusting. Mercy is disgusting. Where is wrong? Wanted no part of this realm if don't. Once I finish with you, I'll hunt her down.
Oh, he's using the same gun as me.
Pain. Forgot the sensation.
Fighting work.
I guess I could have tried not killing him.
The path to the corner lies open, but we don't have much time.
Adam Smasher. I remember you. Promised to kill Silverhand once. Was a good man, the guy you killed today.
He knew he was all in.
Saul didn't want to, but he followed me here. Made the ultimate sacrifice. For a friend. For family. Something you'll never understand.
What? Wait, where'd Pan Am go? Hold up. Am I supposed to shoot him? Pan Am, what's going on? Okay. Though that's kind of pro Johnny, right? Hold up. Is that what just happened, or? I'm just trying. I want to kill him, but that's kind of what Johnny wanted me to do, so. This game, man, this is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. Oh my goodness. Okay. There we go. Let's just ignore him. Let me spend my final attribute point. It is done.
This is not the end. We'll meet again.
You don't look
Doubt
too
it.
strong.
I'll make it.
lies before you. Link to it, insert yourself, then search for me on the other side.
Come on, lean on me.
I can do this. So listen. All I know for sure is Alt's bound to stage a coup in my head. Can't know who'll be coming back from this Cyberjohn, so I gotta thank you now.
V, shut up and do whatever you have to do.
Any parting advice?
Just be yourself.
Funny. You're very funny. It didn't really count as talking to her, though. Whatever. We're going. We're going in. Come on. Come on, V. Get in there, girl. Reboot, huh? What? What happens now? Just don't pull a Yakuza on me. Don't like roll credits right now. It's not the right time. It's not the right time. Find out next time in Cyberpunk Part 2. What? Are those my feet? Those are my feet, but I'm naked. Why am I naked? Oh, I'm not naked anymore. Wait, yes I am. I heard the cat. I know this place. I know that cat. Hi. Hi, buddy. Misty? Vic? Wait a minute. There's only one of you, though. Oh, no. I'm tripping up some tripping trips. Oh, no. Wait, is that? Oh, no. Is that Jackie?
Chica.
Jackie.
Gonna be up to our necks in juicy contracts, Chica. I can feel it.
Where are we? Is this a dream?
It'll be all right, V. You'll see.
Hit you a soul killer? How's that impossible? You died.
Misty knew. Misty always knows.
Jackie. Amigo. You really got no idea who I am.
Chica.
Jackie.
Gonna be up to our necks in juicy contracts, Chica. I can feel it.
Where are we? This a dream?
It'll be all right, V. You'll see.
Ah!
Arasaka did this? That you a soul killer? How's that impossible? You died.
Misty knew. Misty always knows.
Jackie. You really got no idea who I am.
Chica.
How the hell are you in Mikoshi?
Hit the major leagues, mamita. Running with Dex. Fat-ass black Jesus of the afterlife. Laying apart me gold-plated cool. Not bad, eh?
Where are we? This a dream?
It'll be all right, V. You'll see.
Oh!
What is up with this? Why are you acting so weird?
Misty knew. Misty always knows.
Jackie. Amigo. You really got no idea who I am.
Chica.
Goodbye. Old friend. Afterlife. See you there.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Let us go then, you and I. When the evening is spread out against the sky, like a patient etherized upon a table. Let us go through certain half-deserted streets, the muttering retreats of restless nights in one-night cheap hotels, and sawdust restaurants and oyster shells. Streets that follow like a tedious argument of insidious intent to lead you to an overwhelming question. Oh, do not ask, what is it? Let us go and make our visit.
Samurai lyrics? Maybe? I found my clothes. What's going on? That is Johnny.
Hey, Johnny. How packed you wash out? Got your one-way ticket.
This funny to you?
You know, discovered one nice thing about becoming Johnny Silverhand. You stop giving the slimmest shit about Johnny Silverhand.
That right. This mean you've already decided what comes next?
Johnny, not gonna lie, but you'd best prepare your ass for the fucking kick of the century. Got no idea where you'll land after it, but sure hope it'll be far away from me. Alt? Alt! You here?
Haven't caught on yet, have you?
What do you mean?
Alt's already split us. Once you jacked into Mikoshi, she lit you up with Soul Killer.
You're out, but don't fuck around.
I am not his girlfriend.
Hey, Alt. So, seeing as we seem to have the soul splitting out of the way, what's next?
I am currently verifying the checksum and eliminating engram copy errors in the process.
Wait, you mean am I a construct?
She means you followed in my footsteps. Next step's to copy you into the Gonk's brain.
So I'm already dead. I'm dead like Johnny. But what's happening?
Hold on. I want to know what the hell happened to me. Exactly.
I applied Soul Killer to separating your two psyches, thereby creating V's distinct construct. An added analgesic protocol precluded any perception of pain. I was unable to eliminate all the changes made through the Johnny data incursion and override, but V's engram integrity remains high.
Meaning you can transfer her psyche back into her brain?
As if onto a blank, virgin partition.
You two still plan to obliterate Mikoshi?
Mm-hmm. It's gotta burn.
What about everyone locked away there?
I will free them. Take them with me.
Cut the crap. You'll gobble them up like so many morsels of code. Make them part of you.
As if they could hope for anything better. Come on.
So that's really it. We're done. You kept your word.
There is one aspect I failed to take into account.
Alt? What?
The body is a key factor in this transaction. DNA reconfiguration by the relic has progressed too far. Added to aggressive, invasive medications, the body's immune system attacking its own neurons.
Christ, will you just skip to the end?
After I transfer your construct into your body, you will die. It is inevitable. It is imminent.
Had this planned all along, didn't you? Never had any intention of keeping me alive.
Is that a fucking joke?
You backstabbing motherfucker. You just fucking kicked back, dumbass grin on your face, and waited till I finally realized you had me fucked from the start.
Gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Alt, question. Will the body reject Johnny's construct?
No. They are compatible.
Of course they are!
That's enough, Alt. V and I need a minute.
Everything, all we did, it was pointless. I have had enough of this.
What am I looking at?
You most of all.
Perfect. Because we're sticking to the plan. I'm going with Alt fuck knows where. You're keeping your body.
Where's she even gonna take you?
Beyond the Black Wall. To become part of her. Whatever the hell that means.
Is there really no other way?
As I said, Johnny can retain the body, remain there, while you come with me.
Guess I don't know, a happier ending for everyone involved.
Here? For folks like us? Wrong city. Wrong people.
Yet the right to make a choice you have earned, through will and endeavor. This bridge
God, this music is dope. I love it.
Cross it and permanently sever the connection with your body. The path to your body passes through that mortal well.
I feel like the path we've chosen is the first one. This is anti-Johnny, we're not with him. Yeah.
Normal again. That's what I want to be. I want to live out whatever time I got left.
Here we go. Cross the bridge and enter cyberspace forever is optional. Enter the well and return to your body. Okay, we're gonna enter the well this time. Here we go. We gotta get back to Judy, man.
Goodbye, E. And never stop fighting.
Whoa, trippy. And our very ride or die friend Pan Am waiting for us too. This game is so good. I know, Omega. This game is so good. I mean, the bugs are so bad, and I still love this game. That's like, I feel like that speaks to how good it is.
Up in smoke! With damage valued in excess of the annual budget of many a small country. Serves you right, sucker! How's it feel to be on your knees, huh?
A bird.
Worry not, unwashed masses. Our wondrous lives in Night City won't change much, but when do they ever? We live midst dust and chrome, and midst dust and chrome we shall all die. Now for some good news, some bad news.
Pan Am's car?
The good news is something like a sandstorm this way comes from the south.
What about Judy?
Why'd you want to meet here? For the view? Or are you turning sentimental on me?
So you do remember. I thought of it then as a one-time thing. I would help you, you would help... Fuck. No, that's a lie.
Mm-hmm. Had it in for the Raffins. You were out to get him with Mitch's and Scorpion's help. If they'd agreed, you'd have told me to fuck off then and there.
Oh, stop. Look at the city. Somewhere in there, those bastards from Arasaka are wondering how they lost everything. They'll figure it out one day. But we'll be long gone.
Wait, but what about Judy?
Gotta say, I didn't expect things to end this way.
Do you mean Mikoshi? Uh-huh. Night City. Did you think you would stay forever?
Mm-hmm. A couple of months ago, no way I'd have said I'd leave NC. Would have staked my life on it.
A wager I'd have lost if I'd taken it.
Yet, here we are. On the road.
Did I screw up?
Not sure I'd have found the courage without you. Thanks.
Oh, stop. And you'd best say your goodbye to this view. You won't see the city again.
Quicker I forget the whole damn thing, the better.
The city makes false promises. Many of them grand, doesn't it?
See through them before you lose everything, then. You're pretty damn lucky.
Perhaps luck's with us now. Perhaps we're leaving just in time.
Think it is. Think we are. Time to make up for things.
Shit, V. You're bleeding again.
gonna figure this out, Panam. Fixed drug helps a bit now. And once we get to where we're going, we'll try all your contacts.
They've pulled some of our folks out of deep, deep cesspits. They'll help. You'll see.
Good to hear. It really is. Speaking of which, what about our plan?
Everything is set and confirmed. We'll meet our people soon, gather our gear, and set off. Yes, the road could be hard.
But what
as
about
long as we don't
Judy?
fuck up, we should cross the border in a matter of hours.
Let's get out of here.
Sure. But V, get a good look at the city. One last time. If you need to, I mean. I'll wait in the car.
What about Judy?
Well, Night City. Good night and good luck.
What? What? Judy!
Hanako was among the victims. So it seems we've got a change of coming at the tippity top of the megacorp. Soaked in the usual gallons of blood, sweat, and tears, of course.
This is rot. I've heard enough.
Judy!
Most of our people have already crossed. They'll wait for us on the other side.
And our souvenirs from Mikoshi?
If we so much as approached the gates with tech like that, they would wipe us out without warning. We've checked. Arasaka has people at every border crossing. But we know a road less traveled.
Arasaka. Deja vu.
Did I say something wrong?
Just reminded me of Jackie and the Arasaka job. Think you know how that ended.
I'm sorry, V.
Come on. You had nothing to do with that. And anyways, things will be different now. Gotta be.
But seriously, I'm just leaving Judy behind without a word? Come on.
There is one thing I will miss about Night City.
Judy?
What's that?
The food. The Thai on 7th and Haywood. The pierogies down by the docks.
Seriously?
You'll understand once you've ridden with us for a while.
Wonder if I'll miss Judy, too.
You will miss the Night City you imagined was there. The city of endless potential. Endless possibilities. The city that was a lie.
We'll handle it together. Even the memories of MC.
Judy! Judy!
Pan Am. Girl, are you running from Night City or going to your granny's for cookies and milk? Gun it or that storm will catch you.
Screw you.
Mitch, hey.
Hey, V.
Good to hear
He
you.
survived.
How's things?
Give me a month and I'll be as good as new. I told you all I'd be fine, didn't I?
Come on, Mitch. You weren't nearly that confident after Mikoshi. None of us were. He was in bed for weeks, a vegetable. It would have been the end of him if not for his synapses. Toughened. Made almost fry-proof in panzers back in the war.
Did save every one of our asses, though.
Pity Saul's not with us. Or Teddy. Or Bobby. Or Scorpion. They would have kicked your ass out of whack after that move with the Panzer. Then hugged you until you puked.
I know, Pan Am, I know.
Gave us all a chance at a new start. Let's not fuck it up.
I'm glad you're with us, V. See you soon.
I can smell the ozone, even through the air conditioning.
It's that storm. Getting close.
I can't believe they had me abandon Judy. So mad.
Okay, we've arrived.
It's high time.
Hey, Mitch.
Hey, let's get the fuck out of here, shall we?
Hey, how are things? Is everything arranged?
Everything's almost set.
So you found it? Where we thought it would be?
All plans laid and in place?
They are indeed. But someone is supposedly waiting for you. Come see us later. We'll talk about the who, what, and how.
Judy? Judy? Is it Judy?
Braindance Club in Chicago. Ages ago.
It's Judy!
You're here.
Oh, thank God.
Jude, you made it.
I doubted you would come.
Yeah, Carol gave me a ride. Never would have found this place otherwise.
Why? Thought I'd stay in Night City?
You don't seem like one who'd...
That's not what I wanted to say!
Ever.
Get to know me better? Could change your mind. Damn, I'm glad you're here. So fucking glad you didn't change your mind.
I made my mind before you did.
Man, they played with me!
You clearly got things you need to hash out. Leave you girls to it.
Everything okay?
Everything alright?
Just here. Now. I think I realized I never felt right in Night City. I used to think there'd come a day when I'd finally call it home. Thought, any moment now I'll feel safe. Even comfy.
You'll find your place, where you really belong now.
Only say that because you've already found it.
I say it because I know you will too.
So why the hell do I feel like I'm running away?
You're not running. You're getting a new beginning. It's a whole nother stage of life.
Interesting to hear you say that. You know, I used to mark time in stages. One juncture to the next. There was the mega building, hole in the wall phase, and then the group home phase, the Mox phase. Every time, I thought I found a home. And every damn time, I came away disappointed.
Things will be different now. You'll see.
Promise?
No, don't want to promise you a thing. Don't have to. You'll see. We'll have a home. We'll be home soon.
It's a vision I like. A lot.
Me too. We're gonna be all right. If I can be sure of anything now, it's that.
Feel better already.
I wonder if you're just friends, if she'll still come with us.
Heading out soon. Gotta get ahead of that storm. And stay on Pan Am's good side.
Yeah. Carol said a thing or two. Warned me.
Don't worry. You'll like her.
So, we going?
Got one last thing to take care of. It'll only take a sec.
Okay. I'll be waiting right here.
I'm so happy!
Need any help preparing?
No, it's all packed and ready to go. We were waiting for you. That's all.
All right. So the plan. One more time.
We won't take any official crossing. I think you know that, right?
Did
So there's this
I?
old smuggling tunnel.
Did I just
Got it.
get the
We'll let him use
best
that.
ending?
It's near the wall.
Wait, are we talking about one of those famous Aldecaldo tunnels?
Mm-hmm. One of the oldest ones, this one too. They dug through right after the First War.
Aldecaldo stopped using it years ago. We got tipped off that Night Corp had found it and started monitoring the area.
You scan it? Sure the tunnel's even open? Hasn't caved in anywhere?
It's open along its entire course. And all it needs is to stay open for us this last time. Then it can collapse. We won't be needing it anymore.
Look, tunnel's cool and all, but we gotta get there first. And what about security up and down the border? Whole area's brimming with tech. Drones on perpetual patrol, heavier stuff too, maybe.
Don't worry. We know what's there and what to do about it. And Carol and Cassidy will keep the corpos off our tail.
And nobody's likely to spot us.
Sooner or later, the border guards will realize something's not right.
But by the time they get around to it, we'll be far, far away. Plus, that storm's a true stroke of luck. It should cover our tracks.
We'll need more than a storm to keep the corpos off our tail.
Got bigger concerns than us. And even if they don't, just let them try and catch us. They'll regret it.
Can I save? I can save. There.
Great. And once we've crossed, what then?
We'll make for our meeting point, join the rest of our people there, then we'll move on towards Tucson.
And once there, we call the shots, right?
We know the roads like the back of our hand. And down in Arizona, we have some old favors to call in.
So even if I wanted to, I got nothing to worry about.
Starting today, it's not all on your back. You're no longer alone, V. You'll get used to it. It's nice.
Thanks.
Well, time to move, before that storm finds us.
Alright. This has gotta be the best ending. The best.
We're ready. After you, Pan Am.
Are we all set?
Mm-hmm.
So jack in. Let's get the hell out of here.
You got it.
This is your big new beginning. So you have to start it like a real nomad. Behind the proverbial wheel. Mostly go straight. Go around the bigger holes and don't lose the rest. Got it? I will deal with the nitro. The mix will go straight to the cylinders. If I don't sync it just right manually, it could blow us to bits.
I think that's best avoided.
It also feels super right because I started Nomad. Like, it feels perfect.
Meaning leaving?
Mm-hmm. Said goodbye to the girls at Lizzie's today. Almost all were sure I'd flake. Back out. Even started a pool, you know? About me limping back home, tail between my legs. Like many of them. More times than they'd care to admit.
Got a feeling majority's gonna be out some eddies.
I ever tell you I planned this with Evelyn? A flight out of Night City to Bliss. Dreamed about what we'd do when we finally got the chance.
I'm sorry, Judy.
Don't let it bother you. I won't. Mentioned it because feels like I should let that dream go too.
This is perfect! I love it!
Been ready always.
Then hit it! Home stretch! Full speed ahead!
They've launched the drones.
Carol, Cassidy, get moving.
I'm heading west and activating the jammers.
They've marked me. I'm turning east to get them off your tail. Good luck, kids. See you on the other side.
Getting out of this city, boys.
The nitro is ready. Say goodbye to Night City. It's your last chance.
Bye, Night City.
Start her up. Wheel is yours.
Let's ride. Exactly what you wanted. A new beginning.
Don't slow down, Pan Am. Not yet.
What? What? This is so cool! Like the only cutscene in the whole game right now. And I've got my Nomad jacket on.
It's perfect. All great, Pan Am. We're going home.
Credits? Loading? Don't crash, game. Don't do it. Don't crash. Not now. Please. Please. Okay, good, it's moving.
Hey, V. How's life out there in the desert? Getting some sun? Some fresh air in those lungs? Don't forget to get yourself a checkup every once in a while. Any dust or dirt gets into that
Music is so
insulation.
good. Oh my god, what's happening?
Of course, decent ripper is harder to find out there than a 4-star hotel. So actually, how about you just stop by when you're back in the city, huh? Think I could swing a little discount for an old regular like you. Till next time, V.
I don't know why I got 2 trophies. Not sure what that's about. Probably because it was the best ending ever.
Hey, V. I know what you're thinking. Why is my crazy output leaving a message on the machine while I'm making breakfast? You know me. I get mushy when it comes to sharing feelings. So, what the hell? I figured I'd just tell you here. V, I just wanted you to know that I'm happy. For the first time in my life. And I wanted to speak of the devil.
Me in the background saying breakfast is ready. Oh, that's so cute! I got the best ending, man.
V, hey. Christ, that run we did. My heart's still pounding. The pack of Nomads versus Arasaka. Oh, I mean, the odds were totally stacked against us. I didn't know if we'd get out alive. But hey, we made it. And you know why? Because you were the one leading the charge, V. The craziest, baddest merc from Pacifica to the Appalachians. I don't know what you're up to right now, what your plans are. But just remember, we'd walk through hell and back with you anytime, sister. Until next time, eh? Take care.
This is so good! It's so good! I love this. Keep calling. I want everybody to call me up. Everybody. I think they're done though. Oh my god! Good game!
Gotta hand
Oh,
it to you, V.
not done.
I'm impressed. When you told me you were gonna go after Hellman, I was sure you'd come back as a garbage bag full of smithereens. But you didn't. I'm not usually wrong about people and what they're capable of. I'm curious to see what else you've got in ya. If you're looking for your next job, you know where to find me.
I feel so satisfied. You know, sometimes the end to big games like this are not satisfying. This is a very satisfying ending.
V, hey. So, here's the thing. A couple fellas from the 5th Precinct busted a shop selling illegal iron. Sawed-offs, stun guns, mustard gas canisters. Orders from on up were to blow it all to the ground. But then I thought, well, maybe there's a better way to use all this stuff. For a good cause. I still remember what you did for us. For me and Randy. The city needs more people like you. And I'm gonna make sure they're equipped. This one's on me, V. See you around.
I am a sucker for games that do this at the end. I love it! I love it! I love it!
Hey, V. Jefferson Peralta's here. You know, mayor of Night City. I'm calling about our recent program to tackle homelessness. What do you say about being the head of my security detail, huh? As you know, the number of people I can trust are few and far between. Next week, we're going to be raising the city's taxes. So, things might get a little hairy. Come by. We'll hammer out a good deal for you. I'm no any pincher when it comes to safety. All right. Well, we'll be in touch, V.
I don't know how many of these there are gonna be. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't even do all the side quests. I left some. Oh my god, this is so good. This is so good. I love it.
Hey, V.
Misty!
I was just thinking.
Oh, you didn't. You didn't do this to me, game. You didn't. You didn't do this to me. No. No, game. Why? 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 It's so good, but why? It crashed. It crashed. Here we go. Let me boot it back up. I don't know where the last save is. It had to crash. It had to crash, didn't it? It was like, you're liking this too much. We need to crash now. But in the credits? I mean, come on. Why do you crash in the credits? Ow! All the way back here. I mean, I guess, thank God I saved right there for no particular reason.
Good evening, Night City. We begin with tonight with a look at the stock market, as always.
How do you crash in the credits? How is that something that happens? I can't think of any other game that's crashed in the credits. Oh my god.
According to a statement from the NCPD, the attack was carried out by a group of nomads who pierced the tower via a maglev railway tunnel. Panic has saturated the market. This latest slump has led to loss of...
Alright. Skip as much of this as I can. Thanks. Alright. Getting this. Getting that. At least we get to see Judy's message again, that's true. We get to see her message again. That was very cute. We get to watch it again.
We're ready. After you, Pan Am.
Are we all set?
Mm-hmm.
So jack in. Let's get the hell out of here.
You got it.
Deja vu.
This is your big new beginning. So you have to start it like a real nomad. Behind the proverbial wheel. Mostly go straight. Go around the bigger holes and don't lose the rest. Got it? I will deal with the nitro. The mix will go straight to the cylinders. If I don't sync it just right manually, it could blow us to bits.
I think that's best of.
I do like this music too.
Glad we're doing this.
Meaning leaving?
Mm-hmm. Said goodbye to the girls at Lizzie's today. Almost all were sure I'd flake. Back out. And started a pool, you know? About me limping back home, tail between my legs. Like many of them. More times than they'd care to admit.
Got a feeling majority's gonna be out some eddies.
I ever tell you I planned this with Evelyn? A flight out of Night City to Bliss. Dreamed about what we'd do when we finally got the chance.
I'm sorry, Judy.
Don't let it bother you. I won't. Mentioned it because feels like I should let that dream go too.
You ready?
Been ready always.
Then hit it! Home stretch! Full speed ahead!
They've launched the drones.
Carol! Cassidy! Get moving!
I'm heading west and activating the jammers.
They've marked me. I'm turning east to get them off your tail. Good luck, kids. See you on the other side.
The nitro is ready. Say goodbye to Night City. It's your last chance.
Bye, Night
Got
City.
nothing left to say.
Joke's on you, Pan Am, because I did get another chance to say goodbye to Night City.
Start her up. Wheel is yours.
Let's ride. Exactly what you wanted. A new beginning.
Don't slow down, Pan Am. Not yet.
We get to see this again. This is cool. Here we go. That breath of fresh air, girl. It's Nightly. Hi, Nightly. It's V. It's V. Night V. Night V.
It's perfect. All great, Pan Am. We're going home.
All right. See if we can get through the credits this time. Well, I don't want to skip credits because then it'll skip the videos, Omega. And we didn't see them all. I don't think. It was loading up Misty's when it crashed, so. It's fine. We'll see the messages from everybody again.
Hey, V. How's life out there in the desert? Getting some sun? Some fresh air in those lungs? Don't forget to get yourself a checkup every once in a while. Any dust or dirt gets into that insulation, you're done. Of course, decent ripper is harder to find out there than a 4-star hotel. So actually, how about you just stop by when you're back in the city, huh? Think I could swing a little discount for an old regular like you. Till next time, V.
Hey, V. I know what you're thinking. Why is my crazy output leaving a message on the machine while I'm making breakfast? Well, you know me. I get mushy when it comes to sharing feelings. So, what the hell? I figured I'd just tell you here. V, I just wanted you to know that I'm happy. For the first time in my life. And I wanted to speak of the devil. See you soon.
So cute.
V, hey. Christ, that run we did. My heart's still pounding. The pack of Nomads versus Arasaka. Oh, I mean, the odds were totally stacked against us. I didn't know if we'd get out alive. But hey, we made it. And you know why? Because you were the one leading the charge, V. The craziest, baddest merc from Pacifica to the Appalachians. I don't know what you're up to right now, what your plans are. But just remember, we'd walk through hell and back with you anytime, sister. Until next time, eh? Take care.
Alright, game. No crashing. Get through this. Got a couple more till we're at where we were. It's like Rogue and...
Gotta hand it to you, V. I'm impressed. When you told me you were gonna go after Hellman, I was sure you'd come back as a garbage bag full of smithereens. But you did it. I'm not usually wrong about people and what they're capable of. I'm curious to see what else you've got in ya. If you're looking for your next job, you know where to find me.
V, hey. So, here's the thing. A couple fellas from the 5th Precinct busted a shop selling illegal iron. Sawed-offs, stun guns, mustard gas canisters. Orders from on up were to blow it all to the ground. But then I thought, maybe there's a better way to use all this stuff for a good cause. I still remember what you did for us. For me and Randy. The city needs more people like you. And I'm gonna make sure they're equipped. This one's on me, V. See you around.
One more, I think.
Hey, V. Jefferson Peralta's here. You know, mayor of Night City. I'm calling about our recent program to tackle homelessness. What do you say about being the head of my security detail, huh? As you know, the number of people I can trust are few and far between. Next week, we're gonna be raising the city's taxes. So, things might get a little hairy. Come by, we'll hammer out a good deal for you. I'm no any pincher when it comes to safety. All right, well, we'll be in touch, V.
Okay, here we go. Cross your fingers.
Hey, V. Listen, I was just thinking about you, so I laid out a quick tarot. I know the reading's not as strong without you here, but we haven't seen each other for so long, and well, one thing led to another. You know what I drew? The chariot, the lovers, and the sun. Looks like you've got a good life ahead of you out in the Badlands.
Aww.
Good luck, V. Be free.
Okay, we got past it. See if there's anybody else. Oh, we're getting music with words. I think that might have been the last one. So, after this... Oh, there's Jesse Cox's name in there. Yep. After this, I think I'm gonna try the Call of Duty, but we're not gonna call the Avocados. And I think we had two options outside of that, maybe. Unless I have a save really close to that final decision, and then we'll jump to that first. I need to look at my saves.
There's a canvas with two faces of fallen angels who loved and lost. It was a passion for the ages, but in the end, guess we paid the cost.
Really good game, though. I really have trouble imagining there's a happier ending than this one, though. But maybe. I don't know.
Will never fade away. What you did to me, I know. Said what you had to say, but I think of beauty. Will never fade away. Will never fade away. I see your eyes, I know you see me. You're like a
I'm scared to fast forward. I don't want it to crash again.
I'm your team, I'm never leaving. A metal soul of rage and fear.
Okay, it's just like a little fast forward.
That one thing that changed it all. That one thing that caused the fall. A thing of beauty, I know.
a lot of languages to get through. Turkish. Good reminder of how many people worked on this, my goodness. More quality assurance. Warner Brothers. Other partners. Kojima. They're going by radio for all these music things. Guess if you wanted to figure out what was on which radio, this would be one way to do it. So much music. Special thanks. Near the end. Cyberpunk babies! That's a lot of babies, oh my goodness. Character portrayed. This game includes clips from the One-Eyed Jack starring Wonder. Oh, weird. Okay. There we go. Thank you for playing. Congrats, you've completed the main storyline of Cyberpunk 2077. But remember that Night City never sleeps. There's still so much more to see and do. You can continue from your last open world checkpoint where you have a special reward waiting for you. Would you like to keep playing? Sure, just one more gig. it gonna take us? Should be like right outside the door to the final place, actually. Yep. Here's your reward. Congrats. You've completed the main storyline of Cyberpunk 27. You will find a special reward waiting for you in your inventory. Note, if any of the rewards you earned are cyberware, you'll have to visit the Ripper Dock to use them instead. That's interesting. It said if any of the rewards you received. What's this? Huh. Jinchu. What? What's this? Johnny's tank top? Buy new items. Oh, this is... Yeah, that's the jacket I got from joining them. Okay. It's weird that they don't tell me and I have to like dig through my inventory to figure out what they gave me. Cyberware. Yeah, I don't know. Huh. Okay, let's do... this. We'll save. So this is gonna be like our real timeline save. Like that's my like canon ending. Okay. This is too late. On the watchtower. Changes. Okay. Let's go here. Then we'll choose the... We'll make a different decision in the... I don't even know what you would call it. in the computer world we'll make a different decision. And see what happens. And then I don't think there's more than one other option for us there. Then we can go back to the canon save. Go to talk to Hanako and make different decisions from there. Okay.
This is not the end. The will be done.
You don't look
Doubt
too
it.
strong.
I'll make it.
In a parallel universe, V does things a little differently.
Lies before you. Link to it. Insert yourself. And search for me on the other side.
Come on. Lean on me.
I can do this. So listen. All I know for sure is Alt's bound to stage a coup in my head.
V, shut.
Any parting advice?
Just be your...
Alright. Going in. Here we go! I'm excited to see this other ending. This'll be good stuff. Bow, 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 bow. You know, I gotta tell you, I didn't think we would have already been one ending down 6 hours into this stream. I did not think that. Alright, here we are. On an elevator. Oh, right, this part. I forgot about this part. Cat. Another cat.
Chica.
How the hell are you in Mikoshi?
With the major leagues, mamita. Running with Dex. Fat-ass black Jesus of the afterlife. I eat the part we go played it cool. Not bad, eh?
Where are we? Is this a dream?
It'll be all right, V. You'll see.
What is up with this? Why are you acting so weird?
Misty knows. Misty always knows.
Jackie. Amigo. You really got no idea who I am.
Chica.
Goodbye. Old friend. Afterlife. See you there.
Here we go. Here we go.
Let us go then, you and I. When the evening is spread out against the sky, like a patient etherized upon a table. Let us go through certain half-deserted streets, the muttering retreats of restless nights in one-night cheap hotels, and sawdust restaurants and oyster shells. Streets that follow like a tedious argument of insidious intent to lead you to an overwhelming question. Oh, do not ask, what is it? Let us go and make our visit.
It worked. I'm gonna fucking live.
Gotta admit, you cobbled together a good plan.
Been my curse and my nightmare, Johnny. But I do owe you one thing. Day to day, with Silverhand by my side, I learned to kick down barriers. Now nothing can hold me back. I can feel it.
Is that so? Meaning you've made a decision about us?
Want a word with Alt first. Where is the wench?
Haven't caught on yet, have you?
What do you mean?
Alt's already split us. Once you jacked into Mikoshi, she lit you up with Soul Killer.
You're out, but don't fuck around.
I am not his girlfriend.
Hey, Alt. So, seeing as we seem to have the soul splitting out of the way, what's next?
I am currently verifying the checksum and eliminating...
Wait, you mean...
She means...
It is the same sparks. Okay.
So that's...
This is the same.
Alt?
The body... DNA...
Christ.
After I...
Okay.
Fuck. No. There's gotta be something we haven't thought of.
Your body will see you as an intruder.
But it's my body.
The biochip's nanites have altered it permanently. The body is now Johnny.
Alt, give us a minute. V and I need to talk.
There's nothing to talk about. I have had enough of this. Of everything. You most of all.
Perfect. 'Cause we're sticking to the plan. I'm going with Alt fuck knows where. You're keeping your body.
Where's she even gonna take you?
Beyond the Black Wall. To become part of her. Whatever the hell that means.
Is there really no other way?
As I said, Johnny can retain the body, remain there, while you come with me.
Guess I don't know, a happier ending for everyone involved.
Here? For folks like us? Wrong city. Wrong people.
Yet the right to make a choice you have earned, through will and endeavor. This bridge leads deeper into Cyberpunk.
Music!
Cross it and permanently sever the connection with your body. The path to your body passes through that mortal well.
Got nothing to go back to, Johnny. Not so for you. Alt, take me. Going with you.
Turning your back on the problem again?
Alright, here we go.
What? A little guilt creeps in and that's gonna just roll over instead of fighting for what's
So,
yours?
Gabe, I got like the
commit
best
yourself
ending, I
'cause
feel
you're too
like,
fucking
and now I'm
scared to say
going back,
goodbye?
and I'm trying a different choice.
decision. Let me make it.
You're loyal, I'll grant you that. But damn it, are you tense? Haven't changed a bit since we met.
Stop. Just
V,
stop.
I'm just scared for you.
Here we go. And I think, Gabe, to get all the endings, we're gonna have to go back at least 2 more times. Or at least all the endings I have access to in this run. Go back 2 more times. I can't believe how good our first ending was. That's amazing. This one I feel like is gonna suck. But we'll see. Hey, Bear. Where is this?
Fuck. Don't think I'll ever get used to this.
What? Oh, I didn't think I'd play as him.
We lost everything. Shit, got a pack too.
What?
And I gotta stop talking to you, V.
Where is my back? Oh, it's probably out here. Whoa, weird.
Got a bit of time. Think I'll manage to swing by and visit you.
Anything else in here? Weird. Weird.
Not much, but I'm all right with that. Gonna need a ride. Steve. Gotta talk to Steve.
Who is it? What do you want?
Relax. It's me, Steve.
Hey!
Hey, guy.
What's up, Chum? Cause I got that new album from Kirsty's Metal Hands. First 4 tracks? Preen, genius.
Been practicing those chord progressions?
Yeah, but I keep botching them. Doubt I'll ever play it smooth.
Practice, Chumba. You'll get it in the end. Eventually won't even have to think about it. You'll just feel the flow.
Been working on another song. Wanna hear it?
Later, maybe. Kinda in a hurry now. Bet you didn't get that shiner all by yourself. Old man?
Yeah, forgot to wake him up. He was late getting to work. I mean, guess I kinda deserved it.
Grab my alarm clock later. Door's open.
You're not gonna need it?
Can't stand that fucking thing. Need wheels and a good driver for the day. Couple things in town I gotta take care of.
No problem. I'll take you. My mom wigs out when I don't tell her I'm leaving. But it's not like she can hear me when I try to warn her. You ready? Hey, so when I play a lot, my fingers hurt. What do I do to stop them?
You don't. Metal strings cut into your fingertips make them sore. Just how it is.
Oh.
Don't worry. Play long enough and you'll get calluses. Start hitting
What do you
this-
think you're doing, you little shit?
Going out.
Where?
Just out for a sec. Be back soon.
Back inside now. I'm not about to let you go out, do who knows what, you hear? For fuck's sake, you swipe my keys again? Inside. Now, you shit. The fuck you want?
Leave him alone and watch that tone.
Get the fuck out of my face. Think I'm scared? You're another bum like the rest of us.
Wanna try me? Go ahead.
I don't have time for this shit.
Who the hell's that?
Who the fuck knows? Another tramp? All look the same to me.
Oh, man. He was shaking like you were gonna wipe him.
Sorry.
Shaking in our shorts. 24/7.
You kidding?
My Steve started talking to her.
I wish
Now
something
he
bad had
bangs
happened
on
to
the
him.
damn guitar night and day.
Hop in.
Better put that boy in line.
Wish I could drop him myself. Wanna be strong like you.
You will be down the line. Though, sure hope you'll see he's not worth any skin off your knuckles.
How come?
'Cause you'll realize how weak he is. And it'll hurt.
Where to?
Time machine.
Nice! Saw Carrie Uridine there once.
You a fan?
Of the legend? Course I am. Why? Aren't you?
Carrie's alright.
Heard something on the radio about Carrie using Silverhand's death, riding that to fame?
Can't do much about media vultures. Got shit for brains. Especially the ones who cover music.
This is weird.
He's a damn good musician. That's all that counts. The real deal. Always has been. In every way.
God, makes it sound like you know him.
'Cause I do.
I'm gonna be a musician someday too.
Gotta start scribing songs then. You'll get good with practice, like anything else worth doing. Sooner you start, the better.
Got a few tunes in my head already.
Preem.
Lyrics don't come easy though. I come up with anything, seems like it's already been done or it just sounds stupid. Kinda don't really know what to write about.
Write what you know about. Golden rule of songwriting. Any writing, really.
But I don't hardly know anything. Maybe our building, I guess.
First of all, that's bullshit. And second, Tower Life's potentially great material.
And third, there's always a third thing.
You're young. Give yourself time. Ideas will come. Life will shake you, roll you, maybe embrace you. The music will find you.
This is definitely not what I expected when I picked this.
We have arrived.
Preem. Hang here a minute.
Nah, I'm coming in. Flip through the new releases.
What can I do for you?
Heard Carrie Uridine pops by once in a while.
Best music store in Night City.
Probably nothing new.
Everybody
We'll
pops
see.
by occasionally. Know why else they come?
No, but got a feeling I'm about to find out.
I don't snoop on customers. Don't keep no record. And I don't run my mouth. So, how can I help you?
Looking for a 6-string electric.
Feast your eyes.
I want something solid and true.
What? And they're not?
Most important thing's the pickups. Guitar's gotta have something decent there. Don't give half a fuck how it looks.
Okay.
Cheap clunkers made out of shit plywood that itself was made out of unseasoned veneers.
Still playable. Just gotta know how.
Rattle on the low E, cause the neck's bowed.
Nothing a screwdriver won't fix.
No offense, but I'm looking for a real instrument. And willing to pay real money.
Ah, should have said so. Come on, let's go out back.
I'm coming too.
Sure, you might learn something. How's this?
Whoa!
To the
Fucking
right
awesome.
and left, the latest chromatics and Hendersons. Vintage axes in the back.
Deleuze Orphean. Not a fake?
Take a good look.
Relax, just making sure. Looks authentic, well maintained. Must be around, shit, 70?
90 and still going strong. Fretboard's pure organic ebony.
May I?
Of course. Strum away.
Best day ever.
I'ma let you two play around in here alone. Else those savages out front will clean out half the store.
Never, ever heard anyone play Silverhand like that. You know, I read he never took any lessons. Choom was totally self-taught, made up his own style. How do you do that? I mean, sound just like him.
Good ear, kid. No one can imitate Silverhand's style.
But you did. I just heard you.
Obviously got a bit of him in me. Or a lot. Maybe I am Johnny?
But how? Johnny'd be like 80 million years old, and you're like way too young. Plus, you're a girl.
You know, this is just a body. How the dice landed for me. Not gonna be a girl much longer, though.
Ha! Yeah, right, Choom. Better try a little harder next time. Still haven't explained how you do it.
Don't worry about that. Just come up with your own style, and all you need for that is practice.
And talent.
Talent you got.
Really? You think so?
What, don't think you're any good? A little self-criticism is useful. But believing in what you got, that's much more important.
A real rocker boy. Doubt that'll be me, ever.
Come on, have faith. I just don't say things I don't think are true. Not anymore.
Best day ever. Fuck! My hands are shaking. Rockers are rebels. They always speak their minds. Tried once with my dad, you know. Didn't go so well.
In time, you'll learn who you really are. What you really want from the world.
I don't understand.
Want to be a real rebel? Gotta be yourself first. Be authentic. Rebels are made, not born. Made from the punches life throws at them. The punches they take.
You know, you're weird. But I like you anyway.
Let's pay. Delta out of here. I'll take
And
it.
excellent choice. Glad to see she'll be in good hands. Help you with anything else?
No, thanks. Here you go. See ya. Let's Delta. Still got some biz to take care of. All right. Let's roll.
Sure thing. Where to?
The cemetery.
You got it. My dad says there's gonna be another Cope War. Liable to jump at each other's throats any day now. Think it's true? Think there'll be another war?
Asking the wrong guy. Got no interest in the topic. Couldn't care less, to be honest. Know why?
Why?
Because I realized I don't have to.
Got a friend who lives around here.
Where?
Can't see it from here. Just saying.
He a good friend of yours?
Invited me over to his house once. His mom made lunch. Then we went and hung out on the bridge. I like driving through here. It's nice.
Know what? You're right. It is nice out here.
Never been out this way?
No, I have. Just never noticed. Never had time to just sit down and watch. City slipped through my fingers. Just sped right by. Passed underfoot, overhead. I can't even say when it happened.
Gonna write a song about it?
Maybe.
He's driving real slow.
Nice pendant. Looks good on you.
Just a keepsake.
Oh. Belong to someone important?
Yeah. Someone really important.
What are you gonna do with it?
Put it back where it belongs.
Oh no. Is like Judy gonna be like mourning at our grave or something? Oh no. Oh no.
Can I come with?
No, wait here, okay? Won't be long.
Okay.
You again? I told you I'm not buying. Yes, I'm sure. No, I'm not changing it. Why can't I talk to
Can't carry this around anymore, you know? Can't keep wallowing. Can't keep obsessing over what happened. Couldn't forget you anyway. I'm wearing your goddamn face. Don't know anyone else who'd have had the guts to make a call like that. Not a soul. Thanks for... well, for everything. I'm wiser now, and I don't plan to waste it. So this is goodbye.
I just noticed I have like 10 messages. I don't know if I can check those or... Right now I can't, but... Talk to Steve.
Where to now?
Hey, what's this?
Want one?
Gave all that up. So should you. Bad for your body. Bad for your soul.
Where to now?
Interesting. I wonder if because I disagreed with Johnny, and I think at one point I even said like I didn't want to smoke. I wonder if that's changed his personality in this ending, because he doesn't seem like Johnny in the same way that he was the rest of the game.
I got a bus to catch.
Maybe I'm thinking too much into it.
The person you just, visited, he died a while ago?
She. And not that long ago.
You miss her?
A little, yeah.
When my grandpa died, I missed him a lot. But now I only miss him sometimes.
Wonder where we're going.
Stop the bus! Hey! Get off! Wait! The guitar! You forgot your guitar!
No, I didn't. Haven't forgotten a thing. Never will.
Like, Johnny wasn't nice. Not what we saw of him anyway. Under our sunglasses is more sunglasses. I don't know what happened there. Under the sunglasses is more sunglasses. Oops. That the ending? I'm wondering what we're gonna see in the credits for this one? Or if we just don't see any of the stuff.
Hey, V, I know you're a free bird and all, and you're gonna do what you want when you want. But you could at least let me know you're alive, you know? I don't want to say anything, but you missed your last checkup. And like I told you a million times,
Oh, he just didn't say squat to anybody.
see ya.
Oh no! The Judy one's gonna be real sad, isn't it? Yep. Oh god!
Fuck. Me. I don't know where we went wrong. Maybe something happened, or you needed to lay low. If you can't, just give me some kind of signal that you're alive and everything's okay. Please. If you ever need help, you know I'm here for you, right?
Oh no!
Always. Stay safe. Call me when you hear this.
Oh no! Oh no!
versus Arasaka. Oh, I mean, the odds were totally stacked against us. I didn't know if we'd get out alive. But hey, we made it. And you know why? Because you were the one leading the charge, V. The craziest, baddest merc from Pacifica to the Appalachians. I don't know what you're up to right now, what your plans are. But just remember, we'd walk through hell and back with you anytime, sister. Until next time, eh? Take care.
I think that one was the same. God, the Judy one was so sad.
Gotta hand it to you, V. I'm impressed. When you told me you were gonna go after Hellman, I was sure you'd come back as a garbage bag full of smithereens. But you didn't. I'm not usually wrong about people and what they're capable of. I'm curious to see what else you've got in ya. If you're looking for your next job, you know where to find me.
I'm gonna say I'm surprised we haven't heard from Pan Am, but at the same time, like, Pan Am won't have known what happened, so...
V, hey. So, here's the thing. A couple fellas from the 5th Precinct busted a shop selling illegal iron. Sawed-offs, stun guns, mustard gas canisters. Orders from
Poor Judy, man.
But then I thought,
Hey there.
there's a better way to
We're just
control
trying
stuff.
alternate endings right now.
Good cause.
This is the
So
second
remember
one
what
I've
you did
seen.
For us. For me and Randy. The city needs more people like you. I'm gonna make sure they're equipped. This one's on me, V. See you around.
There should be at least one more. 2 more. Perez and Peralez, or whatever his name is, and then Misty. Yeah.
Hey, V. Jefferson Peralez here. You know, mayor of Night City. I'm calling about our recent program to tackle homelessness. What do you say about being the head of my security detail, huh? As you know, the number of people I can trust are few and far between. Next week, we're going to be raising the city's taxes. So, things might get a little hairy. Come by. We'll hammer out a good deal for you. I'm no any pincher when it comes to safety. All right. Well, we'll be in touch, V.
Excuse me, hiccups. Hiccups get me good. So now Misty. Very curious to see what Misty's gonna say.
Hey, V. Sorry to bother you. I know you're a busy woman and everything. But, well, I was wondering how you were doing, so I laid out a quick tarot and... Oh dear. The Hanged Man, the Magician, the Star. Those are not good cards, V. They're really bad. There's something like death, but not quite. Take care of yourself, okay? I hope to hear from you soon.
Yikes! Yikes! Okay. We want to go back to main menu. Go load game. We want to go. Did I not make a save? I thought I made a save. 37. 99. I guess it's this one? Ba, 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 ba. I was really confused for a second. I didn't realize we were still loading. I was like, wait, where am I? Okay, while this is loading, I'm gonna be right back.
They overwhelmed and seized control of the Arasaka Heiress's parade platform. Fortunately, Arasaka's security forces, under the personal direction of Yorinobu Arasaka, quickly tracked down the abductors and secured Hanako-sama. Yorinobu-sama has since issued a public statement condemning the perpetrators' deplorable actions and promising swift retribution.
To those who raise a hand against the Arasaka family, I promise you, we will rip the hand off and pour salt in the bloody stump.
Well, looks like the gloves are coming off.
Okay. Let's do the next ending. Ending number 3.
God, I feel sick. Don't like this at all. This porcelain bitch is the worst kind of news.
Can you chill for 2 secs? We go in, we talk, we leave. That's it.
Gestures at his metal arm. Alright.
She emptied the place. Shit.
Excellent. You have come.
Alright.
Let's step to it then.
Before we discuss details,
Weren't
Alright.
sure of it.
She changed her mind. We know this.
all the board members knew.
Got
You were
this.
gonna talk bit?
Let us do so. Did you bring Soul Killer, as we agreed you would?
Finger on the trigger. Don't say a word.
Of course I didn't bring Soul Killer.
You prefer to keep your guard. We are here because I can.
Makoshi don't exist.
Yet its access points do. At
where?
We ought to leave. Right now.
Wanna leave.
What gave you that idea?
Quit butting in so I can hear her out.
This is gonna be a disaster.
Sit. We have little time.
Alright.
Sure know how to prick up my ears. Go on, talk.
My brother.
You catch a whiff of that?
He must be.
Well, same. Okay.
Sounds like you want to avenge dead old dad.
I want the.
How you plan to do?
Yorinobu. すぐに住む.
Finish soon.
Yorinobu will soon call. The perfect moment. I will get you in.
Testify.
Help me. And I will need to return to the estate soon, so as not to raise any suspicions.
Offer's intriguing. Need to think about it.
Naturally. But think quickly. Yorinobu is on high alert after the parade. He may harbor suspicions.
Let's fly the fuck out of here.
V, do you feel all right?
Huh?
You are bleeding.
Fuck.
It seems you are running out of time. Don't delay. Make your decision.
No worries about that.
You could use some air. Right now.
Okay. So I don't think we can actually make a different decision while we're there.
I warned you.
What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm showing you what it asked you.
We're gonna skip this.
Got a problem with that? Cause that's what we want.
The gates to... And what's that?
I don't know yet. I haven't decided anything.
Then we got a real fucking problem, don't we? Great, you checking out again?
Here we go.
Am I?
No, it's not what you think. Not yet, anyway.
Easy there. Don't move just yet.
Vic.
You're in pain, I know. Delirious when you arrived, so I had to dose you with beta-haloperidol. But light oversensitivity's a good sign. Means your optic nerves aren't damaged.
How... How'd I get here?
Dragged yourself here, beat to hell and back. Gave Misty a hell of a fright. Then you shoved my patient at the time off the table and demanded you be treated immediately.
Tell him it was your guardian angel.
Huh?
I wasn't completely myself.
I know. And that's a bit worrying.
Order a weaker poison next time.
This ain't no joke, kid. As I see it, there won't be a next time. All right. That should be a little better. Try sitting up. Carefully.
I'll try. Think I'm getting some feeling back.
So slowly.
Another victory for the history books. Well, looks like I can sit up, all right? But I can tell you don't have good news.
How much longer is this going to go on?
You tell me.
Looking at you, not long at all. Next attack, you won't be able to crawl back here. You'll flatline in some back alley. This is your last chance to take matters into your own hands. Understand?
I know, Vic. I'll try. Soon.
No. You'll do it now. Now, see that setup over there?
Yeah? What about it?
You'll find a last dose of pseudo-endotrizin there. A gift from Misty. Want to give in to the voices in your head? Go ahead. Take a puff. Go silent. Get out. Or find another way. End things on your own terms. Got a little present for me over there too. Blockers. Manage to walk those few yards to the table. The rest will be up to you, and you alone.
You heard him. We've got one last chance. I'm taking the wheel. Endotrizine, Rogue, Sokka Tower. Only way this is gonna work.
Enough, Johnny. I gotta think about it. Need to stretch your noodle? Fine. Just not in this basement.
V, Christ, you're talking out loud.
Out loud? What?
Just go fix this thing.
Think I can do it.
Whatever you decide. Let's make sure to get out of here first.
Hey V, I heard... Well, your thoughts?
Shouldn't have had to. Sorry about that.
No need to be. I know what's going on. And I know it won't be easy. For either of you. If you don't want to decide here, I know a much better place.
Sure, lead the way. Why is this spot special?
I took Jackie there once. It's not far.
Jackie? What's he got to do with any of this?
You'll see. Come on.
Cat? Where's the cat?
And they say I've got my head in the clouds. He had the same glum face.
Who, Jack?
This is it, Chica. I'm done for.
Doesn't sound like the Jackie I knew.
That was a long time ago. His mom had just found out he'd signed up with the Valentinos. Trust me. Senora Wells on one shoulder, your gang Chumbas on the other. No choice can ever seem right.
Mm-hmm.
Life wasn't easy for my Jackie.
Ah, that's more like it. Air.
He found the courage to bet on himself. After I brought him here. See that? I come here when I need to get away. Be alone with my thoughts.
She's on to something. Ought to sit, mull through some shit yourself.
Thanks, Misty. You were right. Choice spot.
Last time when I said this, she like ran off, so I wanted to see if she sticks around a little longer if I don't say it.
Take your time.
Fucking scared me, know that? Thought you were on your way out.
No, still here.
For now. You know, should call anyone you want to say goodbye to.
Okay, we're still gonna call
Worst case
Judy.
Scenario. That what you expect?
No. But whatever you decide, risk's gonna be high. If things don't go our way. Just fucking do it. Anyone you gotta talk to, now's the time. Pills can wait.
Alright.
Judy.
Yeah. Even I've grown to like her.
She ought to know that. Hey, Judy.
Oh, hey, V. What's cracking?
Time we, went swimming.
A lot of fun, wasn't it?
What you said then, about what you sensed in me.
Death.
High time I faced it. Can't be sure it'll work, but I gotta try.
Listen, whatever it is you're gonna try, just be careful, okay? I'm here waiting.
Thanks. Do my best.
Okay.
Okay.
See what our options are besides going with the Nomad clan now.
Come a long way to get here, haven't we? Just think. It all started in a fucking landfill.
Then you tried to kill me.
Exactly what I mean. Here we are now, together, soaking in this vista of Night City. My only regret's that I won't get to see how it all ends.
Oh, gee, thanks. Got that little faith in me.
Not in you. In the rest of them. Listen, want to trust Pan Am and her tarmac rats? Fine. But it'll be their lives weighing heavy on your soul. And if you take Arasaka's deal, well, you'll have your own soul on your conscience.
Okay, it's Arasaka or Pan Am for me. So we'll do Arasaka.
It's worth taking a chance on Arasaka.
The fuck was that? God, how you so fucking stubborn?
Inherited your finest traits.
You absolutely sure? No going back on this, you know.
I save. No. Because this seems like another ending. Like a really... this is probably the bad end. Yeah, let's just do this.
Yeah, just don't freak out.
Honestly, couldn't give a gnat's shit. Got a feeling you're gonna regret this decision. And the moment that dawns, I won't be there to help.
Could be my last ride, this. If it don't work out. Just want to be there for it. Aware. See you inside, Mikoshi. Johnny? Okay, just me now.
At last.
Your offer. I accept.
You took your time. In the interim, Yorinobu has made his move.
What do you mean?
My brother has made me his guest at his residence in North Oak.
Locked you in?
Yes. His people watch over me for my safety.
Sounds bad. What now?
We can delay no longer. I must leave this place. I need your help to do so. Where are you?
At Victor's, my ripper dock. Back behind a small shop called Misty's Esoterica.
I will send someone for you. They will drive you to the residence. Then we shall visit my brother together at the Arasaka Tower.
Alright, here we go.
Is that you, V? Or...
Yeah, it's me.
So, what now?
Waiting for my driver.
Come inside. We'll wait together.
Who do we have here, huh?
That's Mr. Brightman. We found the poor guy in the trash behind the clinic. I think he misses Jackie.
Ain't alone.
See if this is any
Since
different.
you have to wait, mind if I give you a reading?
Sure, why not?
Some believe uncertainty is an evil. Others claim it's change that is... We shouldn't fear change itself. But only... I devised this layout as your future is his future, and vice versa.
Okay, I'm ready.
We'll start with you, V.
Fool.
The Fool.
What a surprise.
Should be Fool,
Let's
Magician,
dig deeper to find its meaning here.
and
The Fool symbolizes the
Moon.
start of a journey, the
Or what she
announcement of
read
something
last time.
new. It's the inner child, curious of the world, but also naive and reckless. Sounds a lot like the V I first met. The Magician. A person of great talent and charisma. A leader.
Sounds like Johnny.
The card is reversed. That can mean a tendency toward addiction, mental instability.
Oh, okay, definitely Johnny. He has one great disturbance.
The final cards are about your futures. The Devil.
Oh, got another deck lying around? A cheerful one?
This is no joke, V. An inverted devil symbolizes subjugation, losing control, aggression, evil, a power struggle. Whatever you're planning, treat this as a warning.
Okay. And Johnny's?
The Moon.
Okay.
Well,
that
that
was
doesn't
different.
sound too bad, right?
The third card was different. I don't remember what it was
I
before,
don't know,
but
V. The Moon is mystery.
interesting. That's my ride.
I think that's for you. Wait, is that an Arasaka stretch?
That's right.
But, V, they killed Jackie and now you're working for them?
Think I don't remember. Don't like it any more than you do. But all the other options were worse.
Betraying a friend. You can't justify that.
Got no right to judge me.
You've changed. For the worse.
Dang.
So, this is where Arasaka's finest technology wound up. Charming. Where's the Ripper? Telling fortunes from rat bones in the back?
That's right. Matter of fact, just foretold I'd break your shit-spewing jaw. Remember the last time I did that, I trust?
I do. But I also recall what we spoke of that day. The construct in your head, and how it could affect decision-making. The same construct that, in its former life, detonated 2 nuclear warheads inside Arasaka Tower. And now, you and this construct have volunteered to sort things out in Arasaka. Interesting coincidence, wouldn't you say?
Got Johnny in check with beta blockers. And Arasaka's not on my radar. It's simple. My life's on the line.
I shall be watching you. Let us go.
Alright. This will be interesting. So I'm assuming we won't fight. But maybe, I mean, there's gotta be a final boss. I mean, I guess there doesn't have to be a final boss, but I'm assuming there's in this route.
We are almost there. Why has she not called?
Who? Hanako.
I fail to see what you and your sharp wits are doing here. Or why I am here. Driving Miss V.
Easy on her, alright? Don't want to damage the fucking wheels.
What am I? Your chauffeur? I didn't agree to this.
Neither did I, matter of fact. So just shut up and drive.
Now for the fun part. The limo is Arasaka, but there will be guards past the checkpoint. Try to act natural. Or rather, just be still and calm, and this will all go smoothly. Is everything in order?
No one is allowed onto the estate until further notice. By order of Yorinobu Arasaka.
Hanako is expecting us. Be a good chap and don't make this difficult, hmm?
By order of Yorinobu Arasaka.
You must be joking. Surely you know my face.
I do. But not hers. Identify yourself.
I don't have time for this, sir. Hanako Arasaka's expecting us.
Stay where you are.
Couldn't be worse. Backup will get here in seconds.
Fuck! Fucking hell!
Preem, Hellman. Now what was it you said about acting natural?
Oh, piss off! Blast it all.
What now?
They won't let us anywhere near her.
Have to plow right through them then.
Knock yourself out. You fetch Hanako, I'll sort out the AV.
So much for not fighting.
I am in the bedroom in the central part of the building. Anders, you get the AV. But first, we must neutralize the 4 guards. V, is your task clear?
We neutralize.
I will obstruct their communications so that no support arrives.
Alright, here we go.
They know you are here. Neutralize them.
Regroup and refocus!
There are 5 more guards outside, and a dweller in the garage on the left.
Oh, you know, I've been to this place. When I was exploring random places around the map. I've totally been here.
Cover me! Reloading!
list of Yorinobu's people. I await you.
Alright.
I'm nearing the residence.
Good. Land by the pool.
These people, they simply left me no choice.
We have a job to do. Need to keep it together. For all our sakes.
I need do nothing. It is just that. I believe a war has just begun.
War's bit much, isn't it? Though a loaded word for any Arasaka.
Is that what you believe?
Just counting bodies. You, me, and Hellman makes 3. Actually, 2.5. Anyway, against all Arasaka and its armies, that's not much.
My brother is not all of Arasaka. Not yet, at least. He knows this well. It is the reason he surrounds himself with criminals like Adam Smasher.
That's supposed to make me feel better? Reality is, we're on our own.
My father was on his own, and he built an empire. Please.
Here we go.
Is it not too early for champagne? But if it helps you calm down, does anyone else have trembling hands?
No need. My hands are fine.
I might beg to differ, V.
Felt better.
How do you mean?
Get these... blackouts.
Hellman?
If I had to guess, her central nervous system is a shambles. Honestly, it's a miracle she can still walk.
We must make haste. Once Yorinobu has been dealt with, we shall attend to your needs.
Okay.
Did you prepare everything?
Quite.
Fuck! Will she manage?
She should.
I'll be fine.
This way.
Probably won't get another chance.
To do what?
To fill me in on your plan.
What if I have none?
Don't play dumb with me, Hanako.
You and Takemura had a plan the day of the parade. Moments later, you had nothing. Your plan was in tatters. And yet we are here now. Do you know why? Well, then... Back then, that is what I did, thanks to you. You have a very honest look.
That's how we're swinging the Arasaka board. You want me to stare at them?
Weapon at the ready.
If my charms don't work, we go for more tried and tested methods. I see what you're getting at.
You have yet to see, as do they all.
Where are we actually going?
This is one of Arasaka's most closely guarded secrets.
Hang
Been
on,
here.
is this...
Father's office. A faithful replica of the original. Well, then, he ordered one made in every Arasaka branch on the planet. Every last detail, every item, arranged as if he could navigate it blind. That is the way he is. Meticulous, fastidious.
Was.
I beg your pardon?
That's the way he
Meant to
was.
say was.
Symbols are more resilient than you think. The question is, if the faction leaders remain loyal to Arasaka values, and if they will find the courage to admit their mistake.
Odds of that happening are...
Higher than you may think. Come.
We're going down?
I told you. Mikoshi can be accessed only from a room beneath Arasaka Tower. Before we interrupt this board meeting, we must do one more thing.
Huh? Keep getting this weird feeling you're not telling me the whole truth.
Because I am not telling you the whole truth.
Alright.
I am cautious.
You said we trusted each other.
There is trust between us now. That is why you are here. So earlier, soon after you abducted me, I sought his counsel.
Whose?
Her dad?
Father's.
Yep. That's why she didn't say was. I bet his soul is in this thing.
His office is not the only replica he created.
What?
There he is.
お父様。この人よ。
お前は我が社から盗みを働いた。
Fuck me, Dizzy.
さらには娘の誘拐に加担し、今度は息子を葬り去ろうとしている。荒坂に随分と恨みがあるようだな。
Can I save? No.
Well, then.
Got that right, you bastard! V! Silverhand sends his regards.
花子の言う通りだな。 確かにただものではない。
行きましょう。彼女がバカなことをしでかす前に。
準備はいいぞ、花子。始めろ。
お父様。It is done. We may go.
Let's get out of here.
I wonder if that decision was important. I couldn't really tell.
Johnny, fuck no. Not now.
I don't know.
It won't be much longer, V. Will you stay with us?
Growing weaker by the minute. We gotta hurry.
Indeed we do.
These here
Dire
people?
moments are, in a manner of speaking.
Meaning?
To what extent they have faith in me or my money.
What?
I do not know.
Guess it'd be all the same to them, wouldn't it?
You are never one to mince words.
That's why you brought me here. Anyway, motivations aside, what's important's that they shoot in the right direction.
As a last resort, and only then.
You mean when the board rejects every word out of our mouths?
If, not when.
Then what? Need me to neutralize them, too?
Keep your weapon at hand, and do not utter a word until I ask you to. No matter what happens,
We could relocate.
you must trust me.
You know, so there are other islands around. It sounds...
I am late. Apologies.
Hanako, what are you doing here?
My brother, where is he?
He told us to start without him.
Then, begin without him, we shall.
Begin what?
The removal of Yorinobu from his position as CEO of Arasaka.
Did I hear you correctly? What are you doing? You cannot... Hanako, I believe you owe us an explanation.
V, this is your seat.
I will...
May I? Everyone's waiting.
This is outrageous.
Much obliged.
Yorinobu murdered my father and exploited his death to justify his warmongering. And you knew of this. All of you.
Fascinating.
Absurd! Careful what you say.
Yes, indeed. Worse than nothing else. Is this all you have?
I have an eyewitness.
It's true. All of it. Saw it with my own eyes.
What did you see?
I saw Yorinobu strangle Saburo Arasaka.
More interesting with each minute.
A serious accusation, admittedly, but nothing more.
If our testimony is not enough, perhaps you will listen to my father.
Oh. Arasaka-sama.
赤子のようにまんまと騙されたか、日和見主義に走ったが、いずれにせよ彼にも役員である者たちがなんと情けない。
This? Is this to convince us? Ah, magic trick.
マーヘッド、 お前がミリテクとの全面戦争を憂慮していた時、私はこう言ったはずだ。お前には3つのものが欠けている。知性、そして根性だ。見たところ、あれから何も変わっていないようだな。
It's him!
Arasaka-sama, what is your command?
花子の指示に従え。花子の発する言葉は全て私の言葉同然だ。
Objections?
What the hell's happening?
Initiating Hayabusa protocol.
Clearly, someone objects.
Is in lockdown.
Who activated the lockdown?
Is it you? Is this your doing, Hanako? To lock us in here so we devour each other like rats in a cage?
Hear that?
Have you brought more of this filth from the street?
Oh! Oh! What's going on?
Elite squads. He sought to
neutralize us.
I did not believe he would go to such lengths. I will gather a force and take control of Arasaka Tower. You must find my brother. This lift will take you to the upper atrium. From there, you can reach Yorinobu's floor. I want him taken alive.
Alive? After all this?
He is still my brother. If you harm a hair on his head, our agreement will be void. Hajime nasai.
I mean, I'm gonna have to hurt him. Not kill him, but... Save if we can. No, we're in combat.
Watch it!
At the end of the hall, there is an atrium in lift shaft. Be careful. I have heard there is fighting on this level.
Understood. On your command.
They've disabled all the elevators.
My people will take back the control shortly. Go to the middle on level 3. Quickly. Good. There are more stairs on the opposite side.
Okay.
The lockdown has been lifted. Be very careful. Yorinobu's men are certain to be in position. I will join you once we have the situation under control.
2067. An Arasaka bodyguard shields the Emperor of Japan from an assassin's bullet. 2071. Arasaka security forces prevent mass riots in San Francisco, saving the city from...
Can't save. Okay.
2074. An Arasaka investigation eliminates a terror cell in Rio de Janeiro, ending a string of attacks and executing those responsible. 2076. Arasaka...
You will receive Netrunner support.
Guards are taken care of.
There is a large room ahead. My brother's most capable men guard it. You know what to do. My Netrunners have dealt with the doors. You can keep moving.
As if they were gonna make this easy.
Your meat is
Oh god, here we go.
I fucking knew it!
Once I finish with you, I'll auto-now! Drop it now! Scrub out this rot town!
Adam Smasher.
Okay.
Finally, done and gone.
Oh, everyone else disappeared?
What?
What did I just pick
Your
up?
take, Johnny. Son of a bitch. It's basically scrap. Suppose it'll have to do. And Smasher. Almost. There.
I am as well. Remember, do not harm a hair on his head.
I remember. Privilege is all yours.
Violent delights with violent ends. You? Where is my sister?
Be here any sec now. Till then, supposed to watch you. So don't try anything.
What would I try? I have tried everything. Nothing else remains.
This... you won't need.
Just one bullet left. It's not for you. Look. What do you see?
A guy who lost.
Just one? I see millions. Kyoto. Dubai. Paris. These people had a chance today, but they lost it.
A chance. A chance for what?
To forget their fear.
This... how you want to help people forget their fear. By killing them? Sorry. Just don't get it.
Fear. Ever since I can remember, the one thing I cannot deny him. He knew how to cause fear in people.
Saburo.
He once told me anything of value is only a flag blowing in wind. And wind is fear. And then, you know what he did? Blew in my face. That was the one time he was wrong. And others? It worked on them. They feared him. Even now, you saw. Idiots terrified of a dead man talking from a box. Pathetic. I would change that. If only you did not appear.
To think you once dared to lead your own gang, but dropped that. All your dreams, ideals, to seek power.
Power? Huh. Truly, power? 50 years ago, terrorists blew this building into smoke.
Yeah, so I heard.
And? What did it give us?
Not much.
Nothing. But I learned lesson. If planting bombs not enough, what can you do? You become bomb. Hanako.
兄さん。
待っていたぞ。世界が崩れ去る時は必ずお前がそこにいる。
やめて。人の前よ。I thank you, V. That will be all.
Not all. Not yet.
I will keep my end of our agreement. You will go with Hellman.
And you?
I must stay with my brother.
Come. Time to look to your problem.
Okay.
Fate is a fickle mistress, isn't she?
What now?
You spend your whole life fighting something, only to become that very same thing. Quite literal. Get the fuck back here.
Okay. I think I heard everything they said. They just take all my money?
It worked. I did it. Johnny, Hanako kept her word.
Looking at you now reminds me of the moment we met. Still see that same small-time merc, little thief with her head in the clouds. Haven't changed a bit.
God, this music is so good. God.
That's seriously what you
All
want?
wrong. No way that V would have ever made it this far. Just wouldn't have survived. I had to grow stronger. And I did.
Maybe. But that V also couldn't stomach betrayal.
Wait, that's what you think? I betrayed you?
Worse. Lots. You betrayed yourself.
The hell you mean by that?
Biochip did more than just blend our memories. That line that kept V and Silverhand separate, well, faded a while back.
I'm still here. I know what I want, and I know where I came from.
I. Who's this I? You even know? What are you waiting for?
I'm the V who chose to live.
Same drive that kept Silverhand going his whole life. That drive and two thoughts. Never look back. Never look to those around you. Just keep moving. Look ahead. Stare death straight in the eye.
You're not the only rebel around here.
And I'm not the only one to have missed the bigger picture. We're a tangled web, you and me. One and the same. So if you're here to tell me something, it's 'cause you need to hear it yourself.
Come to an end. Come to say goodbye.
Want to part ways on good terms, Johnny. As friends.
Not sure that's possible anymore.
Listen. I'm on an operating table getting sliced open. Arasaka docs are taking the chip out as we speak. I mean, you knew it'd end this way. That the day would come when I'd want to be normal again. Want my life back.
Normal's overrated. If it exists at all. They're cutting a piece of us out, and that'll leave a hole forever.
That was the deal we made. I'd stay, you'd go.
Deal was to fight side by side, have each other's backs.
And we did that. We won.
Better to die on your feet than live on your knees. You sold a part of yourself, of us, to a megacorp. Was it really worth it?
If you're all paranoid about being thrown in another Arasaka prison, don't be. They're gonna shred you.
You're never gonna get it. It's not about Arasaka. Not even about life and death.
Then what's it all about, Johnny? Enlighten me.
The principle, V. It's always about the principle. Swap meat for chrome, live a BD fantasy, whatever. But at the end of it all, it's the code you live by that defines who you are. Ever get lost? It shows you the way home. Bust up into pieces, it puts you back together again.
That rocker boy Silverhand's credo. Words he lived by.
Something Johnny picked up from V. The old V.
I don't want to drag this out. Just... see you around, Johnny. And thanks for everything. If not for you, I'd be long dead. Several times over.
Remember what Dex asked you? Quiet life or blaze of glory?
Sure, I remember.
Shame you chose wrong. Damn shame.
Now what? Oh my god, that was a lot of choices. I hope they didn't matter because there was too many. There was too many routes. I don't know that I would ever get through them all.
In addition, numerous brain functions remain dormant. The neural impulses have been rerouted to the neural processor, a temporary measure.
When can I expect a full report?
I will send it by the end of this week.
My congratulations again on your success. Goodbye.
Please prepare the patient's room. Having trouble remembering how I got here.
Some memories you have lost permanently. Others will return in time. You must stay calm. Your neural processor is overburdened. Any unnecessary stress response will only make things worse.
I just want to sleep.
Yes, your body must recover after the operation.
I want out.
Please take the patient away. Notepad. Progression and its further trajectory remain unclear. Removing the tumors proved a difficult task. But the operation on the engram was the real challenge.
Let's go.
Is the ship of Theseus, dismantled into component parts and reassembled, still the same ship? We are pioneers.
When
First to ever separate mentally conjoined twins.
I
Yes,
hear the cuckoo
in
calling
the end, even
and
the
long
human
for
soul
Kyoto.
can go under the knife. End of note.
Please rest. A doctor will be with you shortly.
See what we look like. Having a little trouble seeing.
Come here.
Johnny.
Waiting for you.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Uh-oh.
WNS News has been notified of a breaking story. Saburo Arasaka lives once more, though now in the body of his son.
Whoa!
The CEO was reported dead months ago, but now it's been revealed that a copy of his consciousness was made before his death. It appears his consciousness was used to override that of his son and heir Yorinobu Arasaka. This shocking development was revealed at a press conference earlier today.
皆さん、いらっしゃい。祖父はよく、枯れ落ちた花は枝に戻らないと言っていました。人は誰も物心ついた瞬間から死を恐れるものです。ついに人類最大の恐怖が克服されました。私、三郎荒坂は
Daydreamer me.
体を使い皆さんの前に立っています。私はかつて頼信に生を与えました。彼は愛する父のためにそれを返してくれたのです。私のいない間、頼信は会社を変革しようといくつかの決定を下しましたが、これは過ちでした。私の指揮のもと、荒坂社は元の姿を取り戻します。決して揺らぐことのない強い荒坂が帰ってくることを約束いたします。ご清聴ありがとうございました。
It is significant, Dreamer me. This is so I beat the game today. This is like the third ending I've tried.
Please get ready. Testing will begin shortly. No, good morning. No, got some good news for you. We must complete a series of tests. Please do not hinder or delay. Parietal lobe examination. Please use your Kiroshi scanner and read the displayed text. Please use your Kiroshi. And it was a sight to behold, he said, how a soul would choose its life. Sometimes pitiable, sometimes laughable. At times, wonderful and strange. That's enough. Cognitive function test. Solve the cube. Please link yourself to the device. Higher order representation formation, initiating test. The patient is ready to be examined. What are these tests meant to test? Initiate device calibration. Respond to the keywords. No thinking, just the first word that comes to mind. Journey. Life. Home. I don't know. Enemy.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Too many choices. Principal.
I don't know.
Don't know. I don't know.
Betrayal. Johnny.
There, Johnny.
You're in a cornfield. Tall, green plants as far as the eye can see. The sun is bright, blinding. The stalks of corn part as you walk forward. You come across a clearing left by an automated combine in its wake. The heat has made your mouth dry and sticky. You spot a rodent's nest at your feet. The machine has torn through the soft soil. You spot blind, newborn field mice around their mother. The machine has left her sliced in two.
Wow!
They lie in perfect symmetry, a tiny rodent rosette. Your mouth begins to water.
What the?
A shadow gradually falls over the ground. The first rain cloud of the year. Yes, right. Measurements complete. How'd I do? We will see.
What?
Function test. Please step onto the treadmill.
Is this?
Motor function test. Please connect to the device.
What's this test all about?
Please walk. Gradually accelerate.
Oh.
Shit.
Whoa! What is going on?
Get up.
Why can I still hear Johnny?
You can't stay here.
Also, is this a graphics bug or am I just ill? So hard to know. Uh-oh. Oh no. Don't do it. Don't do it. What is going on? What is actually happening?
Welcome to N54 News.
And I'm blue again.
The world remains gripped by the revelation that Saburo Arasaka has returned from the dead in the body of his son, Yorinobu Arasaka. A letter of protest regarding the apparent resurrection has been signed by religious leaders, human rights groups, and Virtue 100 company CEOs.
This is an abomination born of unchecked vanity, technocratic arrogance, complete moral collapse.
Our position is clear. Saburo Arasaka's seizure of power is in violation of international law. International arbitration is absolutely necessary to...
Do we really want to live in a world where the rich and powerful can become immortal? Where they can continue to take from the poor, not only their livelihoods, but even their You are gods! You are gods! You are gods! You are gods!
Wow.
But Saburo Arasaka has issued his response in similarly strong terms. There will be no appeasement.
荒坂社内部の出来事に関して外部の方々にとやかく言われる筋合いはありません。生を受けることに許可が必要ない以上、蘇ることも同様であると考えるべきです。私が息子を殺めたなどという主張は事実無根。法的根拠もありません。合意の上での身体の贈与は一種の寄付に分類することができ、殺人には到底値しません。殺人の
That's an old debate in itself.
生物学的な死です。見ての通り、この体
Please get ready. Testing will begin shortly.
Oh boy.
Any results from the tests you already did?
No, we are not done yet. Today we begin a new series of tests.
Fine. Hit me.
Is it gonna be the same?
It's done.
Cognitive function test. Solve the cube. Next test, please connect your personal link. Higher order representation formation, initiating test. The patient is ready to be examined.
Let's start this thing.
Device calibration. Please respond to each keyword with your initial association.
Okay.
As quick as I can, no thinking. Got it.
Illness.
Death.
Death.
Rebellion.
John.
Johnny.
Me.
Transformation.
The present.
Arasaka.
The future.
City.
City.
That's a lot of typing.
You're in a cornfield. Tall green plants as far as the eye can see. The sun is in your eyes, bright, blinding. The stalks of corn part as you walk forward. You come across a clearing left by an automated combine in its wake.
The heat's made your mouth dry and sticky. You spot a rodent's nest at your feet.
The machine is torn through the soft soil. You spot blind, newborn field mice around their mother. The machine has left her sliced in two. They lie in perfect symmetry, a tiny rodent rosette. Your mouth begins to water.
A shadow gradually covers the ground, the first rain cloud of the year.
Measurements complete. We will now move on to the motor function test. Please step onto the treadmill.
Okay.
Motor function test. Personal link.
Really aced it last time, didn't I?
Slow walk. Treadmill.
Ow.
Testing concluded for today. Communications have been unlocked. You may now phone home. Earth.
Earth? Earth? What? I mean, I know I saw space when I opened that door, but... Oh my god, I'm in space. Oh my god. Judy! Judy! I'm in space!
Well, about damn time, V. Been trying to reach you for days now.
A lot on my mind. A lot going on.
What the hell happened to you?
Got the chip out of my head.
No, really? You're joking.
No, just had the procedure. Not feeling so hot.
Where are you?
Orbital station, Arasaka's. Think I'm gonna puke.
V, you idiot. Get back down to Earth now.
You know, I think I might be losing my mind.
Oh, fuck.
This place, it's killing me.
V, you even hear what you're saying? I mean, Arasaka. You let him take you into orbit, dig around in your head, and now you think to complain?
It's so good to hear your voice. I'm so glad you're here. There.
Fuck, V. I thought you were dead. I don't know what I'll do if I ever find out you're gone.
Really want to see you again.
I'm gonna hang up. And I want to see you back on Earth. In hours. No. Now.
Conscious Valley City. Who else can I call? Hanako?
Hey. Hey. Wow, it's been a while since I heard that voice.
How's things at your end?
I'm in the middle of a meeting with Mitch. He wants me to hang up. He's signaling wildly.
Tell him to get lost. And tell him I said that.
He says hello. To you and your venerable mother.
Listen, I'm stuck in a shithole. It sucks. Hard.
So leave the shithole. Come home.
Not that simple.
No is a nice word. Beautiful sometimes. You should use it more often. Sorry, Mitch is about to blow a fuse. I'll have to call you back.
Hey.
Hey, bad time. Can I wait?
Not really. It's actually important.
Fuck. Sorry. Look, can't talk now. Gonna have to call you back.
Okay.
How's it going?
Hey, think I ought to ask you the same.
Got rid of the biochip.
Arasaka do it?
Yep. Sitting on their orbital station.
All right. So once you get back, pay me a visit, huh? You're gonna need a thorough checkup.
How's Misty?
Well, after you left, she went off to visit her folks. For a while, most likely. Got a postcard from her, from Warsaw. There's a polar bear on it.
Tell her I said hi when she gets back.
You'll tell her yourself.
Yeah, so to be honest, been better.
What am I supposed to do long distance over the phone?
I just wanted to talk, Vic.
Look, we go back long enough that you know I'm no good at this stuff. And Misty's out of town.
What am I supposed to do?
Get a grip. Make a decision. You already showed yourself and me you can do it.
Thanks for the pep talk, Vic. Sounds like a plan.
Okay. Let's go Monaco. It's kind of a weird option. Nothing. Weird. Why is she even on the list? Don't test me again, lady. Don't test me again. Don't do it. If I wait long enough, she'll just leave me alone. Alright, I'll sit up, fine.
Cognitive function.
Oh my god! This is the worst! Wait, but I can see colors now. Oh. It's right there. I just... What the heck is going on? What is happening?
Tensions between Arasaka Corp and Militech escalated to troubling levels. Many pundits and analysts warned of a possible outbreak of armed conflict. The exacerbation of tensions was heightened when Yuki assumed leadership following his father's death and accused Militech of his murder. However, in an unexpected shift, the return of Saburo Arasaka appears to have diffused the situation.
There's ticking. There's a clock.
継続は力なり。荒坂社の基本理念です。息子の頼信はこの言葉を忘れ、焦って変化を求めすぎました。私が敵味方両者に説き続けてきた教訓。完璧なものを変える必要はない。
I know, Dreamer Me, I know. The heck is going on? I don't feel like I'm getting out of this. I don't think there is happy ending here. Oh my god, lady. Lady, get out. Don't be testing me, lady. Ah!
Hey, listen. These tests gonna go on much longer.
We need very precise data.
I can't stand this anymore.
Cognitive function
Oh my god, lady. Can I throw this at her skull? Oh my god, now it's time skipping. Oh my god.
Please sit up. Respond to the key words. No thinking, just the first word that comes to mind. Loyalty.
No idea.
What is happening?
Please respond to each term with the first thing that comes to mind.
Quick as I can, no thinking, right?
Humanity.
Enough! No more tests. I refuse to take any.
Oh my god.
Please step onto the treadmill.
No.
Oh my god!
As quickly as you can, without thinking about it. V.
No.
Cognitive function test. Solve the cube.
Fuck! No, enough! I've had it! Fucking hate this place!
Vent your frustration. Optional. Let's do it.
Fuck you all! Fuck!
A nightmare version of Groundhog's Day? No kidding.
Good morning. Please get up.
Is it actually morning?
The sun rose over Night City exactly 2 hours ago. Someone really ought to clean this mess up.
What do you want?
They asked me to speak to you.
Fine. So what do you have to tell me?
I fear I'm the bearer of bad news. Listen to me. The procedure was a success. We removed the biochip. But the damage it wrought proved enormous. At the genetic level, altered DNA. The kind you would find in those suffering from radiation sickness. And sadly, it's lethal.
I don't believe you.
I don't believe you.
The test results are unequivocal.
You could still be wrong.
Were I you, I would place my hopes elsewhere. All the options have yet to be exhausted.
Wanna talk to Hanako Arasaka?
I'm afraid that's impossible.
We had a deal.
And both sides fulfilled their respective ends. You, your case, your troubles, no longer interest Hanako.
Hanako Arasaka promised to save my life.
precisely why she sent me here to discuss your options with you.
What other options are there? Already gone under the knife once.
Arasaka Corporation has the capability to cheat death. All we require from you is a dose of trust.
Trusted you once already. Fat lot of good that did me.
You may join our pilot program. Secure
Oh,
your soul.
hell
I
no!
fear your body is no longer of any use. You must abandon it. We will create an engram of your mind and store it in Mikoshi.
Nope.
Store it. Why can't I just get a new body?
We have yet to solve the compatibility issue.
Doesn't sound like you had much of a problem with Saburo Arasaka.
You have no offspring, nor do you have an entire clinic focused solely on your care.
So let's say I agree. Land in Arasaka's soul prison, put myself at their mercy. Do I even need to ask about the catch?
All is set forth in a contract, guaranteed therein. You must merely sign it. If you wish to live, that is.
I want... No! No! Dang it.
Now, since a digitized psyche is not legally an individual, the contract entails relinquishing your rights. A temporary measure, naturally.
No. Not about to become the property of Arasaka Corp.
Current participants of the program are all well-known, influential people. We have yet to receive any complaints.
Yeah, I wonder why.
And if I refuse?
Your belongings are packed. A shuttle will take you back to Earth, and you will be dead before winter.
I take that option.
It's no easy decision, I know. You should think it through carefully.
Can I save? Dang it. Okay, but I'm doing this one first.
Made my decision. I'm going back to Earth. I'm going home.
You will die there.
Don't care,
Goodbye,
man.
Anders. Your offer was shit, but in making it, you gave me something better.
What are you talking about?
Before, death was inevitable. A fact of my shit life. You let me choose it. Accept it on my own terms.
Let's go the frick home. Oh my god.
The thing of beauty will never fade away. I see your eyes, I know you see me. You're like a ghost, how you're everywhere.
Let's go the frick home, V. Hey, Snark. This is one of the endings. Yeah, this is our third ending today. Thank you, Snark. Man, I'm still thinking the ending I chose for my like canon ending was like the best one, the happiest one, for sure. I mean, I don't know if we've seen the end of this particular one yet, but this one kind of sucked. As far as like, I mean, it's a good ending in terms of content, I guess, but
Avy, how's the Earth looking from way up there?
sad ending, I guess I should say.
Or is that just another lie? Listen, don't forget, your implants were made for Earth gravity. Could start acting up in orbit. What I'm trying to say is don't ignore any error warnings, okay? And when you're back, I mean, if you come back, I'll do a full checkup. Maybe even give you a little discount. Take care, V.
I was kind of hoping that if I survived, that they would show me being back on Earth, but I guess not. I'll be interested to see Judy's message, for sure. Here we go.
Hey, V. I'm just, I'm calling to say goodbye. I finally decided to up and leave this city for good. Realize this place only gives you two choices. You either become an asshole, or eventually you get off by one. I hope you somehow find an alternative. Just a shame things had to end this way. Have a nice life, V.
Oh. So yeah, not a great ending. Not a good ending.
Hello, V. How are things?
Oh, we get a Pan Am one.
Weather in the Badlands is pleasant as usual. My cooler melted, it's 90 degrees in the shade, and there's sandstorms heading straight for us. So yeah, you're missing out. No, but seriously, we're doing all right. Saul and I somehow get along, for better or for worse. But still, family's always growing, work's always piling up. But better to keep busy, right? And to think if it wasn't for you, I'd still be stumbling my way through Night City. So I just want to say thank you. For all you've done for me. I'd still be lost if you hadn't set me on the right track. Alright, well, talk soon, V. Don't be a stranger.
Oh, didn't expect to hear from him.
Heard about something big happening in Night City, with a certain V in the lead role. Don't know what you plan to do now, but just remember, we always take care of our own. And, you're one of us now, V. You're an Alda Caldo. Remember that. Take care of yourself, V. And see you around.
V, hey! Can you hear me?
Oh, I loved it, Jeremy. I loved it.
Okay, well, all of us have been wondering when you're finally gonna drop by. We can get a barbecue going, knock a few back, do a couple of races, or pay a friendly visit to the Raven Shiv.
I think there's at least two other endings.
Badlands could use a badass like you, V. Don't
But
know
I'm
what you got on your plate right now.
pretty sure
You're welcome out here anytime.
my current save is blocked from 1. But there might be more than that. I mean, there were so many choices leading up to... Like, I could have killed the son. Or rather, let him kill himself. Oh, and there's also the...
Gotta hand it to you, V.
Before...
When you told me you were gonna go after Hellman, I was sure you'd come back as a garbage bag full of smithereens. But you did it. I'm not usually wrong about people and what they're capable of. I'm curious to see what else you've got in ya.
It's an arc.
If you're looking for your next job, I know where to find you.
So before the decision of whether to go with Arasaka or call Pan Am, I could have chosen to basically give up So that's technically an end. Then I guess the other, like, kind of probably same end, just slightly different, would be if I don't call Judy, and then I go with the Nomads.
Hey.
And then there's
So,
also River. Like, I didn't romance River, but I could have. So I'm assuming that's tied into an ending somehow. There's a lot of endings in this game.
Maybe there's a better way to use all this stuff for a good cause. I still remember what you did for us. For me and Randy.
I'm also wondering if I wasn't Nomad and I did all this stuff with the Aldecados, if they really would have let me join, or if that would have played out differently. Because I used my Nomad dialogue option. I think every time it was given to me. I'm talking to.
Hello, V. From what I understand, you have less than 6 months to live. I do not know how you plan to spend this time. Perhaps you have chosen to put your feet up, rest, ponder life's meaning. Or perhaps you continue to do what you are good at.
Oh, and I forgot. I could have chosen to accept their deal.
My father and I would gladly retain your services. You would be compensated generously. 6 months will pass faster than you imagine. It would be a shame to let this time go to waste.
See, I went this route to see if I could still end up with Judy, but it looks like no. I gotta try some stuff. What time is it? 8? Okay.
Hey, V. Jefferson Peralta's here. You know, mayor of Night City. I'm calling about our recent program to tackle homelessness. What would you say about being the head of my security detail, huh? As you know, the number of people I can trust are few and far between. Next week, we're going to be raising the city's taxes. So, things might get a little hairy. Come by. We'll hammer out
I
a good
wonder
deal
if
for you.
it would have changed anything if I just hadn't called Judy
All
from
right.
the station.
Well, we'll be in touch, V.
Ooh, I don't know. Are we still waiting on Misty's? Or is she just not gonna call us because she hates us? Oh no, she is.
Hey V. Orbital connections cost an arm and a leg, so I'll just get right to it. I was just thinking about you, so I laid out a quick tarot and... Oh dear. The Fool, the Moon, the High Priestess. Those are bad cards. Keep a close eye on your new friends, V. I mean it.
Okay. Alright. Okay, so I want to... there's so many things I want to try! Let's try, Okay. Okay, great. We've got one in the station. So let's do this one. I think the High Priestess had to do with Hanako. And Moon is mystery.
Good evening, Night City. We begin tonight.
Okay, yeah, let's try accepting the contract if that's where the save is.
As usual, in the wake of another attack on Arasaka's Night City HQ.
I wonder if the save is before I called people or after.
And we should expect that slide to continue, say analysts. According to a statement from the NCPD.
Go to sleep. So... after. Okay, I called Judy. Okay, Jeremy. Have a good night. Oh, we get to watch this sequence again. Oh my god. I guess I can try not to be so aggressive this time.
Cognitive function test. Solve the cube.
Still creepy. Still creepy.
Over the past several weeks, tensions between Arasaka Corp and Militech escalated to troubling levels. Many pundits and analysts warned of a possible outbreak of armed conflict. The exacerbation of tensions was heightened when during
Okay, I won't be aggressive this time.
Cognitive function test. Solve the cube. Please sit up. Respond to the key words. No thinking, just the first word that comes to mind. Loyalty.
No idea.
Please respond to each term with the first thing that comes to mind.
Quick as I can, no thinking. Right.
Humanity.
No idea.
I'm not fast enough.
Please step onto the treadmill. As quickly as you can, without thinking about it. V.
Hanako Arasaka. I'm gonna talk to her now.
Cognitive function test. Solve the cube.
Oh.
Shit, it worked.
Wait, what?
Good morning. Please get up.
That was different. Morning.
Morning.
Reprehensible place. I hate it. It could drive one insane.
What do you want?
They asked me to speak to you.
Fine. So what do you have to tell me?
I fear I'm the bearer of bad news.
Okay, it's still bad news. I thought like they were gonna be like, and you're cured because you didn't fight it.
We removed the biochip. But the damage it wrought proved enormous. At the genetic level, altered DNA. The kind you would find in those suffering from radiation sickness. And sadly, it's lethal.
So you're telling me I'm gonna die?
All the options have yet to be exhausted.
What other options are there? Already gone under the knife once.
Arasaka Corporation has the capability to cheat death. All we require from you is a dose of trust.
Trusted you once already. Fat lot of good that did me.
You may join our pilot program. Secure your soul. I fear your body is no longer of any use. You must abandon it. We will create an engram of your mind and store it in Mikoshi.
Store it. Why can't I just get a new body?
We have yet to solve the compatibility issue.
Doesn't sound like you had much of a problem with Saburo Arasaka.
You have no offspring.
Alright.
So let's say.
I
All
agree
is
to
set forth in
this. Take the document.
Now, since a digitized psyche is not legally an individual, the contract entails relinquishing your rights. A temporary measure, naturally.
Temporary.
Not about to become the property of Arasaka Corp.
Current participants of the program are all well...
And if I refuse?
You'll belong. It's no easy decision, I know. You should think it through carefully.
Sign.
I want to live.
As do most. There's no point in delaying. We can begin immediately.
See you in the future, I hope.
Yes. See you. Our staff will take it from here.
I got the Devil Tarot card. Okay. That's comforting.
Hey, what's your name?
Hajime.
Hajime, let me ask you something. What would you say to a person who walked right into their greatest foe's jail to save their life?
I would say, all right, but do not forget the way home.
Okay. Is that credits? Well, I reloaded to try a different thing. No, Snark. Okay.
How's the Earth looking from way up there? She as pretty as they say? Or is that just another lie? Listen, don't forget, your implants were made for Earth gravity. Could start acting up in orbit.
So this is the same.
What I'm trying to say is don't ignore any error warnings, okay? And when you're back, I mean,
so
come back. I'll do a
I made that noise.
give you a little discount.
At the end, my character does the
Take care, V.
So I wonder if they're implying that V dies before getting back to Earth on the other ending. I'm not sure.
Hey, I'm calling to say goodbye. I finally decided to.
She stubbed her toe. But she wasn't walking in this one, and she still made the noise, Snark.
Or eventually you get off by one. I hope you somehow find an alternative. Just a shame things had to end this way. Have a nice life, V.
I think all of these are going to be the same, except potentially Hanako's. Because Hanako showed up because she knew what we decided.
Hello, V.
Everyone else doesn't know, so they're gonna be the same.
Badlands is pleasant as usual. My cooler
She stubbed her
it's 90
mind.
degrees in the shade, and there's sandstorms heading straight for us. So yeah, you're missing out. No, but seriously, we're doing all right. Saul and I somehow get along, for better or for worse. But still, family's always growing, work's always piling up. But better to keep busy, right? And to think if it wasn't for you,
Yeah, I think after this I want to try
through Night City.
not
So I just
calling
for all you've
anybody.
done for me. I'd still be lost if you hadn't set me on the right track.
Then go to Earth. Maybe.
All right. Well, talk soon, V.
I don't think it'll be different. But just in case.
Heard about something big happening in Night City, with a certain V in the lead role. Don't know what you plan to do now, but just remember, we always take care of our own. And, you're one of us now, V. You're an Alda Caldo. Remember that. Take care of yourself, V. And see you around.
Okay, well, all of us have been wondering when you're finally gonna drop by.
I'm an avocado now.
Barbecue going.
I'm an avocado.
Get back, do a couple of races, or pay a friendly visit to the Raff and Shiv. Guess what I'm trying to say is, well, Badlands could use a badass like you, V. Don't know what you got on your plate right now, but remember, you're welcome out here anytime. All right, now, take care.
Gotta hand it to you, V. I'm impressed. When you told me you were gonna go after Hellman, I was sure you'd come back as a garbage bag full of smithereens. But you did it. I'm not usually wrong about people and what they're capable of. I'm curious to see what else you've got in ya. If you're looking for your next job, you know where to find me.
I'm dead. No more jobs for this one. Well, kind of dead. At least I can still get my voicemail in the cyber world life.
So, here's the thing. A couple fellas from the 5th Precinct busted a shop selling illegal iron. Sawed-offs, stun guns, mustard gas canisters. Orders from on up were to blow it all to the ground. then I thought, maybe there's a better way to use all this stuff for a good cause. I still remember what you did for us. For me and Randy. The city needs more people like you. And I'm gonna make sure they're equipped. This one's on me, V. See you around.
I think last time it was Hanako right now. Next one. Oh,
Hey,
no.
V? Jefferson Peralez.
Maybe after this one.
You know, mayor of Night City. I'm calling about our recent program to tackle homelessness. What would you say about being the head of my security detail, huh? As you know, the number of people I can trust are few and far between. Next week, we're going to be raising the city's taxes. So, things might get a little hairy. Come by. We'll hammer out a good deal for you. I'm no any pincher when it comes to safety. All right. Well, we'll be in touch, V.
Oh, we won't. Just the guy that tackles homeless people. No, we skipped Hanako.
Orbital connections cost an arm and a leg, so I'll just get right to it. I was just thinking about you, so I laid
I
out
think
a
this will
quick
be the
tarot.
same.
Oh dear. The Fool, the Moon,
Yep,
the High
same.
Priestess.
Hey, Omega, welcome back.
Those are bad cards. Keep a close eye on your new friends, V. I mean it.
Okay. So. Go back. No, so. We've gotten. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. 3 different cutscenes? Ending cutscenes? I think? No, 4. I don't know anymore. I'm confused. Okay. Let's load let's load this one. Okay, 4. Thank you, Snark. Let's count. I'm trying to remember what because I did the first one, the original one. Then we went back. Oh, I remember now. Yeah, the second one was the one where I let Johnny take my body. Then the third one, we went with the deal with Arasaka, but then I didn't sign the contract, so I went back to Earth. Then the fourth one, I did sign the contract. And on both of those, I called Judy. So this one I'm going to try not calling Judy.
Component parts and reassembled. Still the same shit. We are pioneers, the first to ever separate mentally controlled.
I hear the cuckoo calling.
Yes.
And long
In the
for
end,
Kyoto.
Even the human soul can go under the knife.
Please
End
rest.
note.
A doctor will be with you shortly.
So the only way I think this could be different is if Judy waits for me because I don't piss her off by calling her. That's all I can think.
Come here.
trippy stuff. Very trippy.
WNS News has been notified of a breaking story. Saburo Arasaka lives once more, though now in the body of his son. The CEO was reported dead months ago, but now it's been revealed that a copy of his consciousness was made before his death.
Skip this, we've seen this.
Please get ready. Testing will...
Skip ahead.
We must complete a series... Parietal...
Oh. Sorry, lady.
And it was... some...
And if this has no changes I expect, I'll go back to the other save, do the kind of give up
Please link
ending.
yourself. Higher order rep...
What? Tests. What? Dunno. Johnny. Johnny.
Betrayal.
Johnny.
You're in a corner.
Creepy thing about the mice.
What's... How'd I...
Okay. Jack out. Fail it
Motor
running.
function test. Please connect to the device.
What's this
Please what?
What's this supposed to prove? I already know I can walk...
We must complete a series of tests.
Alright.
How am I doing?
Please control your breathing. Accelerate by 3.
Oh, this is different. It's kind of weird. Oh, no, there it is. I didn't do that well the first time. Weird. I like instantly collapsed the first time.
You can't stay here.
Yeah. Stand. Alright. Open. Oh yeah, you missed this one earlier, Omega. No, I went to an early. We haven't even had the opportunity to call Judy yet, so. But I'm not gonna call her this time. When they give me the opportunity, I had to go to an earlier save for this though.
Welcome to N54 News. I'm Jillian Jordan. The world remains gripped by the revelation that Saburo Arasaka has returned from the dead in the body of his son, Yorinobu Arasaka. A letter of protest regarding the apparent revelation.
Alright, let's skip that. We've seen it. Just let her do her thing.
Any result?
Let's go. Solve. No!
Please
I want to
connect
do
your
the
personal
puzzle!
Higher order representation formation. Initiating test. The patient is ready to be examined.
Well, also, like, you guys didn't see because it was also before the thing, but at this point, you've already done this test like 3 times.
Why can't I solve the
Please
fucking
do not
cube?
hinder or delay. That is what I'm trying to determine.
Let's start this thing. Let's go.
Me. Valiant. Johnny.
I. Me.
Death.
the present.
Hell. The city.
The city.
You're in a cornfield.
This thing again. No, no.
The heat's made your mouth dry and... A shadow...
Here, we try running again.
Motor function test. Personal link.
Really aced it last time, didn't I?
Slow walk.
Not bad so far, huh? Try a little faster.
Accelerate by 3.
I can't. Gotta stop.
Treadmill. Testing concluded for today. Communications have been unlocked. You may now phone home. Earth.
Okay, this time let's not call him. Go to sleep. I think this is gonna be the same, but I just really want to try it. We'll never know. What do you mean we'll never know? We're gonna find out right now.
Over the past several weeks, tensions between Arasaka Corp and Militech escalated to troubling levels. Many pundits and analysts warned of a possible outbreak of armed conflict. The exacerbation of tensions was heightened when
Skip that. Yeah, it's the same character. I would have gotten to the end very quickly if it was a different character.
Cognitive function test.
I know I've been streaming for a while today, but not that long.
Please sit up. Respond to the key words. No thinking.
Arasaka.
Please respond.
Quick as I can, no. Arasaka.
Please step onto the treadmill.
Ooh, snark. This in my mind, this is not the canon ending because I had that on my first try.
Hanako F.
Cognitive function test. Solve the cube.
Shit, it worked.
All right. Okay.
Didn't expect to see you here, of all people.
Life is full of surprises. Reprehensible place. I hate it. It could drive one insane.
What do you want?
They asked me to speak to you.
Alright.
Fine.
I've but and
Okay. So I'm
Sorry.
gonna die. There are other options.
Trip.
I fear your
Stop.
Then, okay. That sucks. You suck. Take the documents. Refuse to sign.
Made my decision. I'm go. Goodbye.
Ooh, can I call her now? Wait. No. Okay, I tried.
A thing of beauty.
Should let her finish singing this time.
Never fade away. I see your eyes, I know you see me. You're like a ghost, how you're everywhere.
Okay. Regardless, though, it's still the same cutscene, so this feels like it's still the same ending. It's even if I do alter it slightly, this is still like the same ending. This is the same cutscene. But I'm surprised that there are 4 distinct cutscene endings already, and I think there's more than that. I just need to go back further. Facial animations are pretty good considering it's a player-made character. Usually that makes it look really, really bad. It looks a solid okay. Alright, now, will the video from Judy be different? That's the real question here. If it is, I am never gonna see all the endings. If it is different, I am never gonna see all the endings because that opens up the possibility for just too many things. So part of me hopes it's the same.
Hey V, how's the Earth looking from way up there? She as pretty as they say?
See, this is already a bad sign. We didn't call him and somehow he knows where we are.
Don't forget, your
bad sign.
implants were made for Earth gravity. Could start acting up in orbit. What I'm trying to say is don't ignore any error.
You shouldn't know where we are.
And when you're back, I mean, if you come back, I'll do a full checkup. Maybe even give you a little discount. Take care, V.
Second one is Judy. Or was Judy. No Judy? Oh, Judy.
Hey, V.
Oh, it's the same.
I'm
I'm just,
Cool.
I'm calling to say goodbye.
Whew,
I
thank
decided to
goodness. It's the same.
realize this place only gives you two choices. You either become an asshole, or eventually you get off by one. I hope you somehow find an alternative. Just a shame things had to end this way. Have a nice life.
It does make it seem like, though, the only way to get a happy ending with her is to do what I first did. But I don't know. Let's exit out. Let's go back to menu, because the rest is gonna be the same. So now I need to go back to let's see here. 2, 1. Little China. No. Is that? Or is that? I can't tell. I mean, I know it's in the CEO room. So I go here. I can try killing him. Okay, so this, if I'm remembering correctly, this is, I take the deal with Arasaka. I called Judy before that. So on the roof, I called Judy. Then I took the deal with Arasaka. I got to the designated endpoint for that. Now I'm gonna see if I can basically let him screw up and let him die. And then what happens? Because I don't know. I don't know. I feel like letting him do that is going to be a bad end to it. Let's see. Oh god.
Guards are taken care of.
Okay.
There is a large room ahead. My brother's most capable men guard it. You know what to do. My netrunners have dealt with the doors. You can keep moving.
Okay.
As if they were gonna make this easy.
Maybe.
Oh, fuck. I fucking knew it.
Are you built to endure?
I missed him. Wait, I can't jump? Ow.
Once I finish with you, I'll hunt her down.
Come here, Smasher. Come here.
Is this a pain? Forgotten the sensation?
What? Your take, Johnny.
Access token. Okay, that's why I picked up on
It's
it.
basically scrap. How about that, Johnny? That was for you. Almost. There.
I am as well. Remember, do not harm a hair on his head.
But what if I do?
I remember. Privilege is all yours.
Violent delights.
Okay, it's not gonna let me straight up shoot him.
You? Where is my sister?
Mean your beloved sibling? One your men almost shot and killed?
She was to remain at the estate. Stay out of the way. I tried to protect her. Any danger she was in was because of you. No one else. Where is she?
Be here any sec now. Till then, supposed to watch you. So don't try anything.
What would I try? I have tried everything. Nothing else remains.
So at first time I moved the gun away.
Look. What do you see?
Terror.
Terror. And death. That could have been avoided.
Avoided?
You've lost.
It is they who have lost. Kyoto. Dubai. Paris. These people had a chance today, but they lost it.
A chance? A chance for what?
To forget their fear.
This... How you want to help people forget their fear? By killing them? Sorry. Just don't get it.
Fear. Ever since I can remember, the one thing I cannot deny him. He knew how to cause fear in people.
Sapporo.
He once told me anything of value is only a flag blowing in wind. And wind is fear. And then, you know what he did? Blew in my face. That was the one time he was wrong. And others? It worked on them. They feared him. Even now, you saw. Idiots terrified of a dead man talking from a box. Pathetic. I would change that. If only you did not appear.
Wouldn't have changed a damn thing. You are exactly like him. All you want is power.
Power? Huh. Truly, power? 50 years ago, terrorists blew this building into smoke.
Yeah, so I heard.
And? What did it give us?
Not much.
Nothing. But I learned lesson. If planting bombs not enough, what can you do? You become bomb. Hanako.
Nisan.
Huh. Moving the gun away didn't change anything.
待っていたぞ。世界が崩れ去る時は、必ずお前がそこにいる。
やめて。人の前よ。I thank you, V. That will be all.
Not all. Not yet.
I will keep my end of our agreement. You will go with Hellman.
Come. Time to look to your problem.
Huh. Weird. Really?
Fate is a fickle mistress, isn't she?
Say what now?
You spend your whole life fighting something, only to become that very same thing. Quite literally.
I tried to mute fast enough. I don't know if I did. I need to sneeze. Interesting. I would have thought moving that gun would have changed something, but it really didn't. The second half of it. So I'm pretty sure.
It worked.
We'll see.
I did it. Johnny, Hanako kept her word.
Looking at you now reminds me of the moment we met. Still see that same small-time merc, little thief with her head in the clouds. Haven't changed a bit.
Seen plenty of Johnny's Silverhand by now. And you know what? The whole pissed at the world rebel warrior front you got going? Not falling for it.
Uncanny. Here I stand, looking at an old pic of myself back in the day. Rogue, Alt, others. Abandoned them all. And now here's you, abandoning me. Abandoning yourself.
This remix of the theme that's playing right now has given me goosebumps every single time we've heard it. This is like the 5th time or something we've heard it, and I'm still getting goosebumps. Oh, I love it.
Got no right to judge me.
Couldn't be more wrong. Biochip did more than just blend our memories. That line that kept V and Silverhand separate, well, faded a while back.
How's that give you the right to talk down to me?
I'm the V who mourns our pal, Jackie. The V who's fucking livid at Brigitte. I'm the V with a heavy conscience. And you. Who are you?
Same V who was left to die in that landfill. Nothing's changed.
And your will to fight? To tell Death to go fuck himself? Where's that come from?
Always had that. That's who I am.
How can you be so sure? I mean, when you reach back, how can you be sure whose memories you're dipping into? We're a tangled web, you and me. One and the same. So if you're here to tell me something, it's 'cause you need to hear it yourself.
Just wanted to talk. One last time. For old time's sake.
I'm listening.
Listen. I'm on an operating table getting sliced open. Arasaka docs are taking the chip out as we speak. I mean, you knew it'd end this way. That the day would come when I'd want to be normal again. Want my life back.
Normal's overrated. If it exists at all. They're cutting a piece of us out, and that'll leave a hole forever.
What choice did I have?
Stay true to yourself? Give a thought to a tiny concept called loyalty?
If you're all paranoid about being thrown in another Arasaka prison, don't be. They're gonna shred you.
You're never gonna get it. It's not about Arasaka. Not even about life and death.
No, it's you who doesn't understand. Always been lost. And if anyone near you had their shit figured out, you couldn't stand it. Alt, Rogue, Carrie, all of them.
Different times. I've changed.
Dirty bomb destructive Johnny. Bringing everyone and everything around him to ruin in the name of his death wish. Not about to be your next victim. I've got a life to live.
Sure, yeah. But what's it worth?
Conversation's pointless. Just get the fuck out of my life.
Sorry. No mute button on your conscience. A part of me'll always be with you. Always.
It's been a real ride, Johnny. Not one I'll regret, but not one I'll miss either.
Oh, you'll regret it. Lose a friend and you always regret it. Remember Jackie's last words? About the chip? Hold on to it, V. For me, guess not everybody gets their last wish.
Ooh. Didn't say that last time. Okay, so overall I don't think anything different's gonna be possible here. As far as like a unique cutscene. So I think I'll go back
In addition, numerous brain
to the
functions remain
start.
dormant. The neural impulses have been rerouted to the neural processor.
So let's go back to... Oh my god. This one. This one? What is this one? If this isn't where I think it is, I'll just go back to the no point of return save. And then we can go from there. But I think this is like me looking at the elevator that Misty's on? I hope. Because the conversation with Hanako has no actual choices. They're all basically F you. Those are the choices. Perfect. Okay. This is what I want.
Top floor. He had the same glum face.
Who, Jack?
This is it, Chica. I'm done for.
Doesn't sound like the Jackie I knew.
That was a long time ago. His mom had just found out he'd signed up with the Valentinos. Trust me. Senora Wells on one shoulder, your gang Chumbas on the other. No choice can ever seem right.
Ah, that's more like it. Air.
It wasn't easy for my Jackie, but he found the courage to bet on himself. After I brought him here. See that? I come here when I need to get away. Be alone with my thoughts.
She's onto something. Ought to sit, mull through some shit yourself.
Thanks, Misty. You were right. Choice spot. So what?
Oh, gonna be...
Okay. Do this.
Fucking thought.
No.
For. No. Just fucking.
Okay. Call Judy.
Yeah. Even I've grown to like her.
She ought to know that. Hey, Judy.
Oh, hey, V. What's cracking?
Time we, went swimming.
A lot of fun, wasn't it?
What you said, then, about what you sensed in me.
Death.
Wish it'd been anything else. Something nice.
Hey, not like it was your fault.
Here's hoping it comes out better next time.
Listen, whatever it is you're gonna try, just be careful, okay? I'm here waiting.
Thanks. Do my best. Okay.
Was good you called. Wish I'd had the chance to. Come a long way to get here, haven't we? Just think. It all started in a fucking landfill.
Then you tried to kill me.
Exactly what I mean. Here, my only regrets that I...
Oh, gee, thank.
Not in you.
Okay.
In the rest. Listen.
Skip. Okay. I'll just say this. This isn't the actual decision. Could also just put all this to rest. What is this option?
Another option, you know.
What?
We put all this, the pills, everything, to bed.
If we don't try something, anything, we're both doomed.
I know.
Oh, here we go.
Exactly.
Different cutscene.
Do one last thing.
Fifth ending, right there.
Okay. Lost me. Realize the shit we've been through to get this far.
Sure do.
To let it all go now. Why?
Cleanest, least bloody option. We try anything else, people will die.
People die. It's the way of things.
Am I worth their sacrifice? Are you? Besides, it's the only way we'll both be aware.
Of what? Death?
The moment life escapes.
Never really gave it a thought. Funny how you still manage to surprise me sometimes.
Might be something I learned from you.
V, you sure about this?
Long as you got nothing against it.
Not how I'd have done it. But that's all right.
Just like that. No pushback.
Huh. Might have learned a little something from you, too. Is it time?
You know, it really is beautiful.
Been nice working with you, V.
Yeah. With you too, Johnny.
Dang. Dark.
No, there's no fucking point. I mean, she...
Do it. You'll see. It'll help.
Oh.
So V, how's the real afterlife looking? It as nice as they say? 'Cause down here, it's still shit. Hell, might even be worse than before.
Oh, man.
Just wish I had done more. So things might have come out different.
Positive energy, Victor.
I... gonna miss you, kid.
Oh my gosh. This is gonna be brutal, isn't it? Oh no.
Hey, V. I was thinking about you the other day, and I thought I'd just give you a call. I know it's pointless, but once upon a time, people were talking to graves and nobody batted an eyelid, right?
Oh no.
When I said I was thinking about you, I meant a lot. About everything you did. And I guess I get it. Why you wanted to leave this place once and for all. But still, V. Did you even think about, what happens when...
Oh.
Shit, I can't do this.
Oh, guys.
Hey, V. Just wanted to tell you, I really hope there is an afterlife. Want to know why? Because that means one day we'll see each other again. And I'm gonna make you wish you never met me. What were you thinking, huh? Or did you think about nothing at all? Is that it? And after everything I did for you, everything, and what's the first thing you go do, huh? Off yourself, that's what. If there is a hell, I hope you're in it. Rotting, burning, all of it. Bye.
Jeez.
Suicide, huh? Well, guess it wasn't that far-fetched. At least, that's how half the people in Night City end up anyway. Especially the good ones. Jamie Sheen, my first partner back on the force, blew his brains out. Didn't leave a note or anything. I knew it was because of how the top brass were handling things. Of course, not like it changed much. Except the fact we were down one more decent batch. Anyway, hope you're in a better place, V.
Hey, V. Don't think you'll ever listen to this message, but there are more things in heaven and earth.
Oh yeah,
than I
Snark,
dreamt
this
of
was
in
a
my
lot
philosophy,
different.
right? I mean, in the end, it was your choice. Your choice to make. But, well, you should know it didn't just affect you. It hit your friends, too. I don't think you knew just how many friends you really
Oh my god.
had. Maybe we'll see each other again, V. You, me, Jackie. Until then, take care.
Oh my god, this ending is brutal. Oh wow. Yeah, Snark, this one was... Oh man. It's like we decided to basically give up on the roof instead of doing Arasaka or the other one. And we had like a somewhat pleasant conversation with Johnny, but then the credits, I mean the messages from people back to back to back were like all different levels of sad. Like Vic was not okay, Judy was not okay, Pan Am wants to beat us up once she gets to the afterlife. Oh my god. Wow. That was a lot. That was a lot. Yep. Yeah, Cocarnes is in the credits because he's in the game. He's one of the characters. Okay. Okay. Wow. So 5 endings, 5 distinct cutscenes endings. I already know one other one I could do. But I think in the end, cutscene wise, it's gonna be the same as my original ending. And I think the rest, I think that's the only endings I have access to from this save. I think. Based on the way that this has been working. So I think I'm going to do is I'm going to take a break and then I'm going to come back in a little bit and we're going to start a corporate one, but on the PC version. So I'll see you guys in a bit. I will also post in Discord again once I'm going to do that. But it should be very soon. 5 minutes max, probably. Dang. I'm gonna burn down the corpos from the inside, Snark. But yeah, I'll be right back.